Let's see. Let's see. YouTube stream. Yo, bro, I'm a Greek guy. What's up, man? Welcome to stream. 1 second. Pop out chat. There we go. Let me just do that. Welcome to stream, man. Yeah, I have a clip. Yeah, I posted on my shorts if you want to see it. What are you gonna do again? What was I gonna do again? Right, I was gonna open up my kick chat. I mean, I didn't watch the whole Sneeko video, but I saw him on I saw him live, so yeah. Yo, what's up? Welcome to the live stream. Pog you. Is Clav Chad? No. I was in Clav's live stream yesterday when he was doing like the one question goes thingy, whatever, and I was featured on his stream. But I'm just trying to get the most out of. I'm trying to get the most out of my. Oh yeah, I got clipped as well. I got clipped and that shit went viral, dude. Kind of. Well, actually, yeah, it went viral. It had like 400k views on TikTok on one of the posts about me. So yeah, I was viral. I can show you guys the video. I'll go my Instagram. Or actually, I go TikTok instead. Let's see. And what does this shit always happen? There we go.
Physique. Yep.
Yeah? I can do a handstand right now and show you some cool moves.
Sure, let's see.
I don't know why I did. I just want to do something on stream, something cool.
Well, I was gonna say, you know, maybe calisthenics could be like a cool party trick, but I feel like if you did that, someone would probably pick you up and throw you out the window. You know what I mean? So calisthenics, I would certainly say, is an L. But I like the XQC voice. That's
XQC voice.
Oh, is that what I'm saying? XQC voice?
XQC voice, yeah. That's what's up. But anyway, take care of yourself, brother. Peace.
See you, man.
Oh man, I look pretty bad, but it is what it is. Who cares, man? Who cares? Oh, my camera's not in the. No, I'm just not sitting straight. Maybe not. There we go. So yeah, I was on stream. Pretty fun. Pretty cool. Pretty cool things. Is my chat working? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. How are you guys doing, though? Today, how are you guys doing? How you guys be doing today? Oh my god, look at that face. We're live on. Oh yeah, let me actually post my stream on. Here, I'll do follow my kick. Do that. Boom, boom. Sub XQC, yo, what's up? Do you think Looksmaxxing works the same for girls? I wouldn't say the same exactly, but very similar. I mean, it's just Looksmaxxing. It's not anything crazy in my opinion. It's just basic routines like losing weight, tinting your eyebrows, growing out your hair, getting your hair textured, you know, kind of basic things, really. I don't know. What up, Choppa and Harshu? Welcome, welcome in. Get tan to become Chad Preet. What? Chad Preet? What does that mean? I mean, yeah, I'm gonna hop on MT1 soon, so that's gonna be something I'm pretty excited about. That's getting a tan. So we'll have to see when I get that tan. But yeah, let's see. No, I kind of figured that it means Indian Chad, even though Indian Chads don't really look Indian. Well, there really isn't no Indian Chad because Indian Chads just look like white men. To be frankly honest with you, what did Clav rate you? He didn't rate me. I didn't ask for a rating. I just did like handstand push-ups on stream and asked about I asked about what he thinks about calisthenics, and he was like, "Well, I'm not sure about calisthenics." Which, like, factually speaking, he's correct, but it's a cool party trick. You know what I mean? Tell these hoes no makeup when they look smacks though. Yeah, I mean that's kind of their look smacks, just makeup. But I mean it's not very different from men to female look smaxing, like the actual techniques. It it's cause the diet is so shit in India. Even people with potential are so bloated that they look ugly AF. Well, even if that was the case, most people who are Chad, quote unquote, in India, they just are mixed with some white. You know what I mean? Yo, thank you for the follow, Jack the Ripper. So that's also one reason why they just are mixed. So being a Chad as an Indian, it's gonna cost you. It's gonna be hard. Yo, what up, Alex? What up, man? But yeah, you was on Class stream. I was, yeah, I was. Clev already knows you. I know. I mean, I think he knows me. You got a clip? Yeah, I do. I have multiple clips. So yeah, let me show you guys. I have this one right here, and then the one that actually went like really popular. Let me go check it out. It was uh here.
Good physique. Yep.
So this is the actual clip where I went viral. Hold my, I'm 21. This is the big viral clip. 20K likes. Damn, look at me go. And like I think 400K views. Oh my god, it has 420 now? 428? Bro, it was just at like 400,000. Oh my god. WXQC 1K likes almost. Damn. This is a clip, yeah. Finally did my consult with my local Max Fast surgeon. He referred me to an X-ray. However, due to time conflict, I can't show him the X-ray until next week. I was wondering if you know about. No, I don't know about set measurements now. XTCP locked in. Dude, that's what people were saying as well in the chat whenever he was live. Yeah. Did you get tagged? No, it was still promotion. I didn't get tagged because they don't know my account. And the thing is, I got two names. You know, I got my own name, Johan Dumov, but I also go by aesthetics. So it's kind of like, shit, man. What name do I go by? Type shit. What's your ethnicity? I'm Bulgarian. I saw this place called Koja, the Indian go eye area. What? Your HCH in Germany. Let's go. This in Germany. Damn, man. Okay, you're going. I haven't got mine shipped yet, bro. I haven't got mine shipped yet. I don't know when the fuck mine's gonna ship, bro. Aesthetics, yeah, that's my name, like on here, but my real name is Johan Durov, and that's my account name. You see, like my actual Twitter account is named Johan Durov, but this is the name I kind of go by, like my famous name. So I'm not sure. I'm not Pakistani or Indian. I meant that in Koja, a place in India specifically, that they're good area. I don't know why the rest has shit ones. Most likely just from generations of good diets, or better diets to be specific. I thought I have a recessed maxilla, but it's actually fully grown alongside my mandibles. So how do I have recessed infras and nasal folds? My teeth are very flared. How do I have recessed infras? I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, and what do you mean by you thought you had recessed maxilla, but it's very forwardly grown? Should put a link tree to all platforms. Profit till you reach Agartha. Well, I do. I mean, I just didn't really care much on my TikTok because it has been dead for the last while. Like I don't get views really. Like I don't really get views. So I just put my school link, but I could put my link tree again. I can make a new link tree because I already have a link tree for my YouTube channel, my Instagram, my other Instagram, and my other TikTok account, but I don't really have a links to, you know. Is your maxilla recessed or just flat? Well, flat maxilla is like severe. I would not be attractive if I had a flat maxilla, so I am not flat. I have just a recessed maxilla. The symptoms of recessed maxilla are there, but the X-rays say it is not, which is confusing me. Well, you probably are recessed, but regardless, you probably do need a few millimeters. Likewise to myself, I need like 5 millimeters. No, I don't need a lot of millimeters of growth, but I do need a little bit. I need a little bit of growth. What about Serbians? I don't know what that means. I'm not sure what you mean. But Chico has a flat one apparently, but he looks real good. I wouldn't call that flat. I mean, flat maxillas are not really common. You do have to realize people who have flat maxillas are just genuinely subhuman most of the time. Like, look at Asians, for example. They have flat maxillas, but people who are more ethnically white or Aryan or, you know, European, because Chico is, Latino, but he's not fully Latino. He has some admixture of European descent. So that also helps him. I mean, I wouldn't call his mixa completely flat, but it's recessed. It's definitely recessed. But you can immediately tell that as well by the under eye. He has like the agocell, whatever it's called. That is a form of recession from this is the infraorbital rim implant or infraorbitals. What do you think about Serbians? Man, I don't know. It's fucking a country next to it's next to my own country, which I have no idea anything about. So I don't know. You're asking me a question that I can't really answer because I don't know much about Serbia. I just know it as a country that is bordering my home country. Do you think Chico is the most overrated model? Well, he didn't really go viral for being a model. He's got viral for being attractive, but he is definitely overrated in my opinion. What would you rate yourself? I don't really rate myself, to be completely honest with you, because I don't really give a fuck what my rating is. But you know, whatever you rate me is what I am. So you rate me, and that's my rating. Whatever you give me. I thought Ego Sal was something good. I mean, like it can look decent, right? But it is an inherent flaw. It is inherently a tendon, a fucking thing that it is um a flaw. Right? Current clavicular is like a Chad Light. He mogs me. I got mogged on stream, even though people were saying I mogged him, which I'm not sure. 5.5. Okay, I'm at 5.5. Holy hair, holy hair, holy hair, holy hair, dude, holy hair. Is Clav a Chad now? No, he's not a Chad. Chico Glazers say Chico Glazers say Chico mogs her on Dragon Jordan. Yeah, he doesn't really do that, but I go Sal's cope. I have it makes my eyes look worse. I go Sal's Bobby Sabi out. Yeah, I go Sal is not really something I would want as well. I mean, my infos are actually decent. I just like fat, right? I have decent infos, but just fucking my fucking infos is like a lot of fat here. Because I actually have good underwrite support, because I have a very compact eye shape, like very very compact. So, um, you know, ooh, ooh. 6.67, bruh. Low mid chat Adam Lights. Damn, bro. I'm Adam Lights. Holy shit, bro. When you get surgeries, will you tell your girl when someone is serious? I don't care. I mean, I won't be like, I got surgery. But like, if she mentions it, I'll be like, yeah, I got Bimax. But like, it doesn't really matter. My genetics are still the same. I still have good genetics. So it doesn't really matter if I hard max myself. We should go to Thailand together. No cap. We need fat grafting. Yeah, I need fat grafting to lower and upper. So I low key do need to go to Thailand ASAP Rocky. It's more important to know yourself other than base of looks only. It's more important to know yourself. What? I'm confused. What does that even mean? Today is my chemistry exam. Damn, bro. Good luck. Stop mugging so close to the camera. This camera is ass, bro. I ain't mugging nobody with this fucking camera. What's the best way to find out what hard max someone needs? The best way? Ask me. But I mean, typically it's just like the recession of. I mean, it's like It's hard to give you a concrete answer to that question because you gotta look at someone's face. Everybody has different flaws. Why will you get surgery to look good? Because I got flaws I want to fix. Which hero did you get? Hero? Does tan really make Marlon attractive? Yes. Gym Sharp Maxing. Yeah, I like Gym Shark. Oh, I like this shirt. It's nice. It's comfortable. Clive was mentioned. Really? What? Damn, bro. He's actually fucking mainstream now. Bro, I want to be the next like popular Looksmaxxer to go viral. Low-key, dude. Do people in Sweden treat you like a local, or they understand you're an immigrant? No, man. They don't care about immigrants here. Trust me. Swedish people are super like they don't give a fuck about immigrants and shit like that. But I don't look fucking like an immigrant, dude. I look Swedish because I speak it fluently, the language, and I've lived there my whole life. And guess what? I'm a fucking white guy. So it's kind of hard to you know make people have people think that I am. Do 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 do. Live alone? Yeah, I live alone. Tarzan here? Yeah, bro, my hair is super wavy, man. It's super fucking wavy, dude. It's even like turning curly as well now. Like on the ends here. Like fuck, the volume is crazy. I'm 5 months should I rope? No, man. Am I gonna get eyebrow transplant? Nah, dude. I'm gonna hop on oral minoxidil. Good luck, man, in your exam. Marlon is 7.5. Know yourself. There can only be one. One myself. Well, yeah, no shit. I mean, what do you want me to say? I'm not trying to look like somebody else. I'm trying to look like the best version of myself. That's why I'm getting surgery. I don't want to look like a fucking like Chico Lachowski or Shona Pry. I want to look like fucking Johan Dermev fucking mugging like Chad. You know, that's what I want to look like. What would you rate? I'm not gonna do ratings, dude. I actually cannot. Clavicular is actually so right about this, dude. This whole rating shit is so fucking gay. Like in the context of like, I mean, I do facial analysis, but like that's different. Like that's like more scientific. It's more like educational. But just doing ratings like this left and right, it's so like it's so useless. It's gay, you know. But at least when I make videos on people and analyze them, it's a little bit more scientific and it's actually like provides some kind of value instead of just being, yeah, this one's that's rating, this person is this rating. So I'm gonna stop doing ratings, dude. That shit is boring. Like it's such a gay thing to do, low key. Not like that it's actually gay, but it's like it's just like it's weird, man. It's just weird. I don't know. Clav is low key right about that. I can't lie. Everyone I watch becomes viral. I don't know why I find this face like you, Clav. Maybe you next. Amen. I will do everything in my power for that to happen, dude. Yes, Marlon has recessed maxilla. What's your advice for a 5'9" man? Wear lifts, bro. Wear lifts. Am I Swedish? I am not Swedish, no. I just grew up here for majority of my life. 50% eye separation ratio. That's pretty bad, bro. I can't lie. That is over for you. I mean, you need to get over a box osteotomy, but you probably shouldn't because it's super risky. So, brutal. Brutal shit, man. That is pretty bad. What do you think of Russian girls? Are they overrated or are they really that attractive? Never been there, so I don't know. I mean, you tell me, man. I've never been to Russia myself. No, I'm not exactly Russian. You know what I mean? I don't know, but I suppose they're not that. I suppose they're attractive. Yeah, I mean, sure, not every single Russian woman is attractive, but a majority of them seem to be quite good looking. So less gay? No, I wouldn't call it less gay. It's only gay if you like genuinely make it so much about the rating. But if you're analyzing a face and you're being scientific about it, like you can't tell somebody who is analyzing, specific things in a body or like in a face or like while they're a man, like scientific stuff, like literally studies, and call them gay for it. You know what I mean? It's the same concept with like face analysis in videos. Like they're meant to be scientific, meant to be educational, meant to be some sort of value, and not just like this gay rating, right? So that's the thing about face ratings. What percentile would you say 650 is? You say 6 feet? I think it's like 85th probably. Maybe in 90th. You got your bro, Alex. When did you get your ATH shipped? Because I haven't gotten any of my anything that I already shipped yet. Can you like ask him? Because I asked him twice, bro, and he said this week, and he hasn't even shipped it yet. Seems like even most good looking people have reached this maxillas. Everybody has some sort of recession on their maxilla. Yes. Who looks better, Archie or Vinny Hacker? They're both the same. Why don't you cover your forehead? I think you would have sense. My temporal width is fine. It's completely fine. It's ideal. This camera, it just makes it look worse because the distortion and the camera lens is really bad. This camera in general is not giving me justice. You guys have to realize that. This is a fucking little web camera. You know what I mean? Like this camera is not doing me justice at all, but I just don't care enough to like, I mean, I do care enough, but I don't have the money to buy a fucking whole DSLR 50 lens camera. You know what I mean? Like in my regular photos, in photos where it's perfect like lens, my temporals are fine. Like, they're fine. Stop the cope, bro. What the fuck you mean stop the cope? Why should I trust your dumbass? I know what I'm talking about. I've been a fucking incel for 10 years. Do you think Fuentes could be HTN with Looksmaxxing? 100%. I mean, he was HTN in a specific photo that I've seen, and he looked pretty HTN. Can hair lengths be too long for appeal? I don't think so. Mixer, and he just has like Friday deal so many orders. That's why he slows answering. Spanish guy, yeah, I mean the Spanish guy is what I'm talking about because he's the one I ordered from, but I haven't gotten my shit, bro. And I want to hop on Rita and MT2 and oral minoxidil and GHKCU as soon as possible, but I'm getting pissed off, man. He's not shipping my order, dude. I wanna ascend, bro. I'm here to ascend. I don't want to be subhuman anymore, bro. Like, come on. Can you give me a fish rating? Um, if you want a fish rating, you can head to my link tree. Sorry, my Gumroad. I live in Stockholm. I live in Stockholm. Don't know many Looksmaxxers here. I mean, yeah, that's yeah. I've been to Stockholm a few times. Are you ordering off Indie Market? No. What do you think of Face IQ? Face IQ is another creator on social media. I don't know. Am I on Meta? No, I'm not on Meta. Not yet. Not yet, bro. I have to hop on, bro. Even though I don't actually need to hop on. And honestly, I probably shouldn't hop on. Because I'm already fucking dice, bro. I'm already lean, dude. Like, when I look in the mirror, bro, I'm fucking diced, bro. I'm lean as fuck. But I want to get fucking shredded. off the fucking shield, bro. I want to get shredded, bro. I want to get shredded, bro. I want to get shredded. We're getting on roids? No, dude. Fuck that. Don't hop on peptides. Why? What's the reasoning behind not hopping on peptides? They're safe. Why the fuck not? My favorite dinner meal? Pizza. Mismaxing soon. Yeah, bro, I got a fucking mismax. Speaking of implants, is it possible to combine Genio and Chin implants? No, bro, I don't think you can combine Genio and Chin. I don't think that's possible. If you want to, just get a T-split Genio, man. If you want like more chin projection and like more squareness. Crystal Met coming in clutch. Yeah. How do you do on dating apps? I don't really go on dating apps much, but I do alright. You know, I don't do anything crazy, I would say, but I do alright. What do you do for healthy hair? I literally don't do anything. I just put water on my hair and that's it. I literally just put water on this shit. I don't use any products, no shampoo, no conditioners, no fucking sprays, no gel, none of this bullshit. I just fucking get in the shower, wash my hair, dry it up, boom. Look at this shit, dude. Look at this shit. Nothing, bro. Literally not even egg yolks. It's a new peptide, not much research on it. I don't give a fuck, dude. It's literally like a peptide. It's literally a peptide, bro. You can say that about any peptide, to be honest with you. Oh, not enough research. Bro, I don't even really care, man. If it's not gonna be fucking like exogenous hormones, yeah, it's just amino acid. It's not. It's literally a part of your fucking body. Peptides are in your body at this given moment, but all you can do with peptides is maximize your hormones that you want to maximize from peptides. So what is the actual long term, like, like what's gonna happen if I take peptides? Nothing. Well, but if I'm probably 12% right now. You think Seldon got surgery, specifically super info plus in Max becomes natural? He probably got surgery, yeah. I would say so. But he can say whatever he wants to. I don't really care. He's doing his thing, bro. Respect to him. Best no shape. I mean, I guess like probably Dominic Hexa, Matt Bomer, Hernan Drago, those Adams, How to get a broader chin. T-split Genio. What took you so long to start streaming, bro? I've been watching you on IG for like 1.5 years. I mean, because I didn't want to stream on TikTok and like that. It was kind of boring for me, so I wanted to change it to YouTube. But now that I finally have grown a channel on YouTube, here I am, brother. So nothing ever happens, Kiwi. Why are peptides illegal in sports? Because they enhance your natural levels so you become a superhuman. Exactly. I mean, peptides are probably illegal in sports because, again, like it's not legal to use peptides because they're not FDA approved, but it is literally nothing crazy at all. You're just boosting your own amino acids in your own body. Who is True Adam? Hernan Drago. Yo, chat. Everybody who's in the stream right now, make sure to leave a like on the stream. Make sure to smash the like button. All right, and go follow my kick, chat. Go follow my kick. It's at the very top of the live chat. It's pinned. Go follow my kick. I'm trying to grow the kick account. Trying to go and kick. You feel me? Gangsters. I've been calling you black pilled XC for months. Well, I mean, I do. I guess I do sound like him a little bit, I suppose. maybe, potentially, hypothetically, maybe. I think it's before that you probably wouldn't do LL at your height, but at what height would it start to bother you personally? Probably like 5'8". Look, chat, it's me. How many views does this video have now? It's at 428K right now. Let's see how much it has now. Holy, it's still growing. It's still growing. This one might actually hit 1 million views tonight, cause it's starting to reach peak hours, right? So it might actually reach 1 million views, which is great for me because I want to grow my account. I want to get back on the algorithm, man. I lost the algorithm after I quit for 6 months. Can Marpy expand? Can Marpy expand? Can ESR? Oh, you mean can like Marpy like make your ESR better? Well, that depends on what your ESR. Or is your ESR close set or is it wide set? If your ESR is wide, then yes, a Marpy if it actually laterally expands your zygomas, like bones, zygos, cheekbones, whatever the fuck you want to call the fucking these bones right here, then you potentially could make your cheekbones wider, right? And that can fix your ESR a little bit. But if you're close set, they're gonna make it worse. So, do that information as you will. My body count, 2. I've seen some peptides on TikTok. They seem like they are barely do anything. Yeah, I hate when people think peptides are this fucking magical drug. Guys, peptides is as if you're taking creatine. It's just like a little bit of a boost. It's nothing crazy, my guys. It's not like steroids where it completely changes your hormones and you become a new person. Peptides are just a bit of a supplement. It's like a supplement, bro. It's literally exactly like a supplement. So you can't call it insane and like weird and crazy to take peptides. It's literally just a small little. It's like you're taking creatine, like I said. You know what I mean? It's very minuscule in the grand scheme of things for actual ascensions, but they will help you a little bit. But the only ones that actually work are like Reta, MT, GHKCU. That's the only 3 that really do work. Everything else, it's like not really that great, and it's not for Looksmaxxing really. Carolite sent me. Nice, man. Good to hear that. Yeah, HCH technically is actually a peptide. HTH, technically speaking. I actually did not know myself until someone told me about that shit. HGH technically is not actually a steroid, it's a peptide, technically. Which really surprised me. Yeah, I'll follow back, why not? They could actually post more content about me. So I'll actually follow them back. I didn't even realize that they followed me. When I grab beers with my boys when in Stockholm. Well, Daniela, I don't really travel to Stockholm very frequently. I sit inside his room all day and stream and record videos and fucking rot all day with people on Discord servers. That's all I do in my life. Cause I'm trying to fucking grow. I am trying to grow my social media by any cost. So I don't want to be in Sweden. I want to move out. I want to go to America. I don't belong here. I belong in America where dreams come true. I gotta fucking get on the flight to Miami next week. I gotta. But I'm broke, so I can't. Fuck, dude. I need money. I need to make money, bro. I need to make money. Thoughts on HCH 18 if growth plates are already open or already closed? Yeah, sorry, boss. That's literally wasting your money. You shouldn't hop on anything if you don't. If you shouldn't hop on HGH if your plates are already closed. But if they're open, go for it, man. But if they're closed, sorry, boss. It's too late. I'm gonna blast my kid with HGH in his puberty. You should. No, I'm kidding. You shouldn't do that. That's bad. When was the last time you had a crush? For me, that's not 15. I got black pilled. My last time I had a crush. It's a good question. Honestly, I got heartbroken from a girl like a few years ago. Or not even a few years ago at this point. Probably was when I was like around 15 years old. 15, 16 years old, yeah. Probably back then. Ever since then, man, I got quote unquote heartbroken by a girl. Even though I didn't date her, but like I was such a big simp that I got heartbroken and kind of turned me into a fiend, bro. I just kind of fucking became a started Looksmaxxing, you know. Of course, you want to go to Miami. You just want to fuck the OnlyFans whores. I mean, honestly speaking, I don't really care too much about that. Sure, that's a good bonus, but what I truly want is to succeed. I want to make money. I want to have fun with streaming, with making content because, bro, I've been doing this shit for a decade at this point. I've been doing content for a decade at this point. I want this, man. I've been doing this for a decade. If there's anybody on this planet who wants to succeed with social media and make it their full-time job, it's this motherfucker right here sitting on a chair nonstop for 24 hours straight. Literally, yesterday I was sitting in my chair for 24 hours, literally. Like, I am the one who wants this shit. I'm the one who really wants this shit, alright? I'm the one who will work for this shit. I've been doing it for a decade, bro. I know Koreans do that to their kids, yeah. For facial bone growth, if you want to grow bones, hop on Trenbolone, bro. That's how you get bones. Just spam short form contents. Yeah, bro, I did that for 3 years, and that word look where that got me, bro. Look where that got me. Fucking look at my views, dude. Look at this shit, man. Where did that get me? You know? The fuck do you mean? Spam short form contents. You know what I mean? And like plus it's nothing interesting to post. I'm not famous or anything like that, so I like but I mean I do post short form content clearly. I mean I have started to post more short form content now. So but long form content is better in a way as well. But short form content is pretty good too. In its own way. If I had people to do it for me, I would fucking spam that shit, right? But I have to do it myself, and like that takes a lot of time, and I'm busy doing other things like writing on Discord servers and streaming and focusing on other things. Yeah, I mean the love is just a feeling. It's not like you like love is a feeling. That's all. It's just a little. It's just a feeling. Bro, Jerry, you think that I don't think about these things 24/7? I mean, let's be honest. I mean, like I sit in this room all day, you know. Of course I get these thoughts about, you know, having editors, having short form content creators. I have all these thoughts, but you know, there's one thing I lack, and there's one thing I need, and the one thing I am trying to get: money. So guess what? I can't really fucking do that, can I? So it comes back to square one again. I need money. I can't get to square two without square one or step one. So what can I do, man? I gotta fucking get money. I gotta make money so I can pay these people. so I can have people paying. I can pay people because I've tried hiring Indians and they're fucking shit. Like Indians who like who I don't pay basically, but they're dog shit. So GG's man, GG's. Working on the 5? Well, I might have to soon. Might have to work 9 to 5 soon. At this point, because I've been doing this for 10 years and I haven't seen it yet. So maybe I'm a loser. Yeah, I love it, Stormwind, exactly. But yeah, Jerry, don't worry, man. I'm thinking about all these things all the time. It's like it's on my mind constantly because I care about growing my social media. I care about this stuff. So yeah, man. What can I tell you? What can I tell you, man? What can I tell you? And either way, like getting a job in Sweden, bro. Oh my god, don't even get me started, bro. I don't even get me started with that, bro. Don't even get me started with that fucking shit, dude. It's so hard getting a job in Sweden. You don't understand it, the level of struggle of getting a job in this country as a fucking adult, as a child, as an infant, as a fucking as an adult, as a grandpa, bro. Like getting a job in Sweden is like winning the lottery, bro. I'm telling you. No one works anymore, bro. All the immigrants take the jobs, bro. All these fucking immigrants take these jobs from all the people who are actually smart and just studying and shit like that. Like us people who live here, like we don't get any jobs. No one gets jobs anymore. It's only the immigrants who come here because they have to benefit society. And guess what? For them to benefit the society, they have to get jobs. Yeah, and tax is like 50% in Sweden. All your money is taken by the government. Like, it's all twisted, bro. It's all twisted. It's all fucking twisted. Getting a job, trying to get a job. Like, even if I do get a job, like, fuck, dude. I'm sorry. It is not something. It's just annoying, man. It's just annoying, if I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. It's just annoying as fuck. Like, this shit is not easy, man. Shit's not easy. Like, sure, social media is easy once you have made it, once you make some money out of it. But dude, I've been doing this for 10 years, man. I fucking have tried my best with everything. Sure, I could have done more. I could have always produced more. I could have always done more. But like, dude, at some point you get fucking tired and you don't want to keep doing things and you wanna change things up a little bit and try other things and focus on other things. Like, it's hard, man. It's hard. It's really hard. It's really hard. Shit's not easy, man. But I'm grateful for the position that I'm in. I genuinely am. Like, don't get me wrong, like shit is hard, but I'm grateful to be here. I'm grateful to be able to sit in this chair right now. I'm grateful to do what I'm doing right now and try to succeed. I'm grateful, but it's not easy, man. It's really hard. Like I literally don't go outside. I just go to the gym. I sit in this chair all day. I try to network. I try to post clips, try to post videos, try to stream, try to find people to work with, trying to do IRL streams with streamers, trying to collaborate with people who I can collab like the Clavicular. Like dude, I'm trying everything in my power to succeed, but it's just hard. Bro, Alex, I don't have the money to even book a ticket, dude. And like I need enough money to live there for a little while, right? I can't just like go there for like okay, let's say I book a ticket to the United States right now in this IRL stream. How am I gonna IRL stream? Where am I gonna live? Or how am I gonna eat? You know, like all these factors are just extremely money money, bro, money. Are you introverted? I mean, yeah, I would consider myself an introvert, but I also can speak a lot and communicate a lot. I'm also a people person, you could say. I can be both, man. Just work at McDonald's, bro. Yeah, good luck getting a job at McDonald's in the first place in Sweden. Can you elaborate on the title? Um, yeah, man, I was on a stream. Look, bro.
Good physique. Yep.
Yeah. I can do a handstand push-up right now and show you some cool moves.
Sure, let's see.
Yeah? Let's see.
Damn, man, that's hard. Yeah, but you have to realize Marlon is basically Chad. Am I Chad? Am I a Chad who can just say fuck it? Let me just go to America, you know? Try to stream like that, you know? Do you think I'm a Chad? I mean, we all know the truth of his success. We all know the truth of his success. I'm not a Chad like him. He's 125 viewers. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. He had oh yeah, to be fair, dude, he had a fucking account on TikTok with 1.5 million followers, dude, or 1 million followers. Like that's how he helped himself. That's why he probably did it because he had the opportunity to fucking do that shit, to go to America and just say fuck it. Bro, I don't even have 50k followers anymore. I'm sorry, I do have 50k followers. I'm gonna say I don't even have 100k followers, dude. And look at my views, and I can't even make money from this account. You know, like I'm not in a good situation to just say fuck it and just pretty much stab myself in the back. IQ money pills, so but I mean I have the IQ, I just don't have the money. I don't have the money, man. I gotta fucking like it's so hard, you know. Having high IQ does not mean life is just like, you know, just a fucking everything is easy, right? Like you still gotta work for it, still gotta be efficient for it. Can I rate Prime Nicholas Holtz? Probably not. Probably not. I don't really want to do ratings like that anymore. But yeah. What do we do now, chat? What do we do now? Let's see the video. How many views does it have? Holy. Okay, it's good. You know, I'm growing. Or no, I'm not. Well, this is not my video, unfortunately. But you know, it's. Oh, I can just do this. I'm so stupid. I don't even need to fucking go on this account. Fuck this account. I can just do this. Do people watch you if you? Do people watch you if you IELTS stream in Asian countries? I don't know. What do you mean? I'm very confused. Times will change. Man, I hope, bro. You know, I always hope. I always have faith. Well, Jack the Ripper, I would say that's the best coloring for anybody, for any kind of gender. Or at least one of the best. I wouldn't say that there's a, you know, inherent best pheno or best kind of coloring, because it really does depend where you're from. God will. I mean, I don't really believe in God, but I believe in nothing. But yeah, sure, God will. Is it possible that someone has no recessed maxilla but recessed chin? It's really rare, honestly. I mean, you're basically Chad in Asia countries, so you can IRL stream there. I don't want to go to Asian countries, bro. I don't like Asian countries. They're too poor. They're just there's all third world countries. I don't like these areas of the world. I want to go to America, man. I don't I've always like thought of Asia as like, oh, it's cool. Asia seems like a pretty cool um place to stream, but nah, bro. Maybe you should do more quality than quantity in your streams. Well, unfortunately, bro, there's nothing I can really do. What kind of quality is there I can do for the streams? You know what I mean? Like, what is there actually to do in this room right here? Just doing nothing. I don't live anywhere where I'm significant. I have no friends. I just sit in my room all day. I grind all day to succeed. I mean, my conditions are not really for quality, it's for quantity right now. My conditions aren't for having high quality content. My conditions are spam post videos weekly, daily. I mean, I'm basically posting daily on TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, you know, posting stories, talking to people, connecting with people. I'm doing all the quantity I can, and it actually is working. You know what I mean? It's working a little bit. So doing quality is gonna be a lot more harder to do. No, I never finished high school. Could you explain the difference between good and bad coloring? Well, bad coloring could be like thin eyebrows, bad skin, like thinning hair, whatever. And then like good coloring is like blue eyes, thick eyelashes, clear skin, like pale skin, black hair, you know, like that's good coloring. Something that like coloring basically just means like the contrast is, it's highly contrasted. The look is high contrast. So or like blue eyes, blonde hair, um, tan skin, things like that. It's high contrast. When you good health indicators, you know. Is it true that orthodontic braces makes mix a lot? Yes. How is the Muslim situation in Europe right now? Where I'm from, as an atheist, which I am, it sucks because most people are religious. Yeah, I mean, in Sweden, it's pretty bad. Yeah, I mean, I can't tell you the extent of how bad it is, but I'll tell you this: it's bad. Maybe you should go on public and ask public asking students what they would rate popular Looksmaxxers. That could gain you some views. Yeah, maybe if I lived in Stockholm, but no, dude, I'm just in a very bad situation overall. Like I live in an area where there's not many people. People don't really talk here. If I went to Stockholm, I could do that, but dude, again, I'm not gonna just go alone to Stockholm just to record a video. Like I don't have any friends from Stockholm really. You know what I mean? Like I don't really have many friends. And even if I did that, I still need the proper microphone. I still need a proper setup. And again, this comes back to money, bro. My fucking problem is money, dude. I need money, bro. I need money. And the only way to make money is to rot in my chair and grind my fucking ass off. I could do all these things, having fun, going in public. Like, I just need to make money. Loan maxing, I can't loan money, bro. My parents have already done too much of that. Loaning money in Sweden is not really the move. Yes, Jack the Ripper. I literally recessed my maxilla via braces at 12 years old. So I can tell you from experience, yes, your maxilla will recede more, will stop growing if you have braces before the age of 18 years old or 20 years old. Yes, they will recess you. Scamaxing? Yeah, bro, I'm gonna scam people. Like, yeah, I don't know what to tell you, man. My issue is just I need money, and with money requires me to work, and for work I need to I need to just grind my social media. Or hazel brown and dark hazel eyes. Well, like Vito Basso is a good contrast. Yeah, pale wouldn't tan be more preferred overall. So basically, strikingness. Yeah, I mean you can be pale. You can be. There's many different kind of colorings you can go for. There's no one. There's no one fit all. You know. Do I live with my parents? No, I don't. Just be Indian, brutal. Just learn the Indian accent and scam, bro. So having clear skin, a light tan, black hair, brown eyes. So having clear skin, light tan, black hair, brown eyes would be okay coloring. Yeah, it would be probably. Just got 10 liters of raw milk and 4 kefir just a long time ago. Nice, man. What up, Andre? It's good that I didn't wear braces during puberty. Your hair looking, your hair is majestic today. Majestic today. Thank you, man. Bro, my YouTube account got deleted. What? Why? Long hair is law? Yes, sir. Do I use peptides? I don't, but I'm going to soon. I'm gonna rate Tom Welling. It's crazy how two muggers, Ian Summer and Tom Welling were in one show. Are braces really that bad? How else would you fix your teeth? Bro, you fix it after your puberty, man. After you finish puberty, you fix your teeth. Or if you want to, if you really want to fix your teeth, then do palatal expander and then braces. Is Kim Andy sub 5? No, dude. What is the rarest eye color? Gray. Am I buying? No, I'm not buying peptides from China. No. If I'm nearly 23 though, then I basically can also no. You're fine. But I would again like for anybody trying to get braces, I would recommend getting a palatal expander before braces. Then some kind of MARPy or MSC, SARPy, whatever, depending on how old you are and shit like that, where you're from and whatever. Like get MARPy, SARPy, whatever, MSC, FME, whatever, right? So yeah, of course. I mean, beauty hurts, man. Like what can I say? Becoming beautiful hurts. It's hard. It's not easy, but it's worth it, bro. It's worth it. The low peptide MT2 or peptide are really the ones that will send you for bones. Muscle mass, GH, or King. Yeah, pretty much. Well, bones for growth hormone isn't. You're not really gonna get much bones from growth hormone. That's mostly gonna be this height, but I guess it is bone growth, so technically it is bone growth. Yeah. Good thing I didn't get braces as a kid, though. I would have been more fucked. Yeah, you would have been more fucked if you got braces as a kid. What do you think of cantopexine? What I mean, it's a surgery for fixing your cantle tilt. It's good. I don't know. It's cool. What this? You're to say Mediterranean? No, I'm not Mediterranean. No, I'm Balkan, Balkan, Balkan slash Slavic or Bulgarian. GH legit makes your skin better, bone growth, better muscle frame, hands are much more. I see, man. That's cool. Aligners? You mean like Invisalign? Yeah, they aren't really that helpful either. They're the same thing basically. I mean, you have to wear braces and then aligners as well. Yeah, exactly, Alex. Comes with a cost. Can you explain what the Frankfurt plane is? I never really got it, and I'm into the autistic ratios. It's basically just like, it's from like here, like the ears, like a line that goes from your ear right here to your infra, and you can see how recessed you are from that plane. It's like a straight line, and you put a straight line to make sure it's the correct Frankfurt, and then you do the actual line to see the Frankfurt plane if you're recessed or not, and that's how you can see if you're recessed from Frankfurt plane. My ortho was based and installed some devices that moved my jaw forward when I was younger. Forward? What do you mean forward? You mean palate expander? Yo, is that XQC? Yo, it's XQC, guys. They often care only about fixing teeth, that only looking at faces in general. They often care only about fixing teeth, that looking at faces in general, right? What? I just don't understand what you mean. Just what? I'm confused. You should have been where Clav is right now, but you was not consistent enough and didn't saw the potential in the niche. Now you want to get some bread. Let's be honest, like you though. I mean, bro, you have to realize I'm in fucking Europe. I'm in Sweden, bro. I'm in probably the worst country to do anything of content, bro. Clav is in America. He can travel to fucking Miami, to travel to LA, meets content creators upon content creators upon content creators. Bro, I'm in Sweden. I can't do shit here. There are no content creators. There are no Looksmaxxers. There are no big creators in fucking Sweden, dude. You're comparing me to somebody who's in America, across the world. If I wanted to go to America, I have to literally get a visa, you know, have enough money, probably have at least 20-30K dollars in the bank right now to even afford to survive there for a few months. Whilst they're already there, they can already afford living there because they have family there. They already have everything there. You know what I mean? Everything is already in America. Nothing is in Sweden. So you saying to me that I fell off, it's like, bro, yes, I fell off because I'm across the world from where everybody is at making all the content. I am across the world. Literally across the world. Takes money. I don't have the money to do that shit. So, and you can say get a job, you can say do this, do that, and like, yes, they're all potential things I can do, but at the end of the day, my life is not these ways. It's like, you know. Hair, got hair, but no hair. What? Sweden, go see the three corners. In Sweden, you can collaborate with LGBTQ community at least. Hey man, maybe that's the next goal. Marlon is not from Sweden, bro. He had a visa to America. He has family in America. He has people in America. I don't have what he has. You guys are comparing me to people who have connections to America long before I even fucking, like, before anything, bro. You guys don't understand these things. You guys don't understand. Like, there are certain factors that you have to have, certain criteria that have to be established to be able to get to America, to be able to be there, have the money for that to be there. Marlon had already had everything in America. He had a family there. He had people who lived there, grandmother, parents, whatever. He had visas. I don't have that, bro. You guys are acting like I am like I haven't thought about these things already, and and what like that I have that this things are easier. Things are hard, man. Life is fucking hard. He has family there. I remember when he spoke about that kind of stuff. He literally had family there. Yes, he did. You guys are fucking lying. I know this shit because I studied him. Literally, I studied who he is, where he's from. Yeah, he played basketball in America, guys. He played basketball in America. You guys are so annoying and retarded, bro. Please stop this low IQ stuff, dude. You guys don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about. You think you're smart, but you're not, dude. You guys are retarded, bro. You're retarded. Like, holy shit, man. You guys think I don't know these things, man? Like, for fuck's sake, bro. Oh my god. I'm sorry, bro. I'm cortisol maxing, bro. I'm fucking cortisol spiking right now, but it's just like, it's annoying because, bro, it's just annoying, man. Yeah, Mormon has connections. His dad's in America, black. Yeah, yeah. It's like, yeah, man. Just it's not that easy, guys. You guys think it's easy? Oh, just go to America. Just go there. Like, but it's not that easy, man. If you want to go to America, you have to integrate. You have to get a job. You have to have a lot of money. You have to have all these certain factors. Like, it's just not that easy to do something like that. Like, people have connections to get to these places. Marlon played basketball in America. Clavicular already lives in America. He already has connections. If I lived in America right now, bro, I could easily go to, I could easily have connections with Keishami and these people and meet up with them and do these things. You know, it wouldn't be as expensive as spending $500 and or $10K to live in America. You know what I mean? Um, it would be so much easier to do that in America. But I'm in Sweden. I'm across the world, and I already have everything here. So it ain't that hard. So it ain't that easy. You know, it ain't that easy. America is not overrated. America is where dreams happen, where dreams literally happen, dude. Look at, I mean, Marlon is a good example, you know? He moved to America because guess what? He knew America is where dreams come true. If he stayed in Sweden, bro, he would not have had dreams come true. He wouldn't. Next cycle, you're getting on lower cortisol. I don't care how society is in America. There's bad places in America. There's bad places in Sweden. There's bad places in Italy. There's bad places in Paris. There's bad places everywhere in the fucking world. Just pick your poison, literally, bro. Just pick your poison. What do you want? Do you want immigrants and a bunch of crime in Sweden? Or do you want something else in America? Or do you want something else in Paris with all these other immigrants? Do you want to go to America and get stabbed in the back? Do you want to go to South Africa and get robbed? Like, what do you want? Pick your poison. Literally, pick your poison. More immigrants in the US? Not per capita, no. Per capita, Sweden has like the most immigrants in the world. And per capita is what actually matters, not the actual amount of immigrants that is in the location. You guys understand that, right? Per capita is more important. I would rather go live in Sweden. Well, yeah, because you're not somebody who wants to become a social media star. It's not like a big social media guy. You know what I mean? I'm not. I want to do social media. I live in Sweden at the moment, and I'm seeing like the bad side of it. My parents are seeing the bad side of it. Like, Sweden is not a good country to live for somebody who wants to grow. I don't want to stay here my whole life. I want to grow. I want to become. I want to grow. You know, I want to grow. Fucking. I want to. Yeah, whatever. Well, Alex, I'm not going to Texas, am I? I'm gonna go to like other places. I'm using per capita wrong. How am I using that wrong? But the point is, there's a lot of shit of immigrants. Yeah, like I don't think I was using it wrong, but it doesn't matter, bro. The point that I was trying to make is Sweden has a shit ton of immigrants, dude. Bro, Denmark, Sweden, Norway is kind of boring. I'm sorry to break it to you guys who has dreams. Yeah, like literally. Per capita means per person. So Europe sucks for content. Yes, dude. If you want to actually become popular with social media, Europe is not the place. Europe is not the place. If you're like Speed or like Marlin or like Clavicular, then it is the place because you are the place. Like you are the place. But if you're trying to grow, if you want to grow as a content creator, you can't go to like Europe and do this kind of stuff. You know, like you have to go to America. UK is only place. UK, I guess, arguably could be something, you know, could be a place you can go to, right? You know, arguably speaking, but I don't want to go to the UK right now. That's not really where I want to go because still the US is where everything happens. The UK, you know, not much Looksmaxxing things are happening. Not much content is happening in the UK comparatively to the United States of America. Come to Moscow. You're right, so EU suboptimal content. Yeah, it is. So me staying here is not optimal, but of course I need the money. I need to actually expand and become a big creator to even have the opportunity to even think about being able to go there. So I'm stuck, guys. I'm stuck in a situation right now, and the only thing I can do at this given moment is to grind and just to continue what I'm doing, posting TikToks, posting YouTube videos, like posting these things, right? You know what I mean? I gotta continue just grinding this shit, and then eventually things will happen. I will be able to go to America. I'll be able to make money, and eventually travel to America and live there and could do content there. But in Europe, I'm not going to become that guy. You know, I'm not going to become that guy in Europe. Collab with Saphir in France? No, I'm not collabing with Saphir, bro. I am doing that. I don't want to get stabbed also in the UK. Yeah, I don't want to go to the UK. Yeah, I mean, that's also a thing. You can get fucking stabbed. Is English speaking countries always. Yeah, English. Yeah, that's the thing as well. Going to English speaking countries is the best thing to do, really. I should do absurd and crazy things. What do you mean absurd? What's an example you could give me? Something absurd. So you're telling me I should just be a jester? I don't know if I want to be a jester. That's not how I want to really go viral. Yeah, Angelic is big. Yeah, somewhat big. Yeah, but yeah, again, like that's also across the world. Like Australia is also across the world. It's actually further away from America than it is from Sweden. Collab with John Kexon. You're right. I should do that. What about Zeta though? He's from EU as well. He made it mainstream Looksmaxxing consistently. So Looksmaxxing stuff before. You should have been in his shoes better. But bro, he mogs me. You do realize that, right? He's a fucking mugger. I don't mug the guy, bro. He is a mugger. He had this striking look that I don't have. That's why he became popular, because he mugs me. Like, I'm not saying, guys, I'm not saying like you guys are mentioning people who are, you know, lucky, very lucky. I'm not as lucky as Zeta is. You have to realize that. Zeta is like a Chad Light, bro. I'm not a Chad Light. If I was a Chad Light, then maybe I could have gone here in Sweden. Maybe I could have become popular, like Marlon as well. Marlon is a Chad Light. The reason why he was able to blow up is because he was very attractive. And he, I don't know, he is very attractive. You know, but I'm not a Chad Light. I'm an HTN, bro. How is it a lucky? He's Chad Light. I'm not Chad Light. And also the reason people go famous in America has everything to. I don't understand why people don't leave America. Generally, is a good yes. Inflation makes it harder. Also, eat English. The reason people in America has everything, I don't understand. Oh, America has everything. Oh, I guess yeah. I mean, yeah, America has everything. Rose people or something like that. I mean, I do that already. I basically do that, technically speaking, on my videos where I react to faces, right? Anyway, it doesn't matter how he looks like, whatever he's trying. He still has a striking face. I'm not as striking as Zeta is. Australia is a good place to grow. I'm sure it's a decent place to grow. I'm sure it is. I'm sure that it's a good place to grow. But I live across the world from Australia, unfortunately. Did I grow up in Bulgaria? No, I grew up in Sweden. No, I don't model anymore. I haven't modeled in a year. Yeah, I can speak Bulgarian. Yeah. Well, yeah, Zeta is famous, but yeah, yeah, he's not the same as Clavicular or whatever. But um, he's still miles ahead of me in terms of popularity because he is still known by everybody else. That is, what's it called? I mean, guys, I had my opportunity. Like in 2023, I was going viral. I had a bunch of views, but some shit happened in my life, bro. I had to quit for a little while. I had to stop posting for a bit, and that's kind of what killed me as well. I killed my career like that way. But if you guys were in my situation, you would have understood why I stopped posting. Exit the Looksmaxxing niche, then, like you said, if you were Chad Light, you would be more famous, build more money. Why should I exit the one community that I know the most about? You do realize, like, my fucking brain works with like Looksmaxxing. I've kind of tried to exit the community, but I can't really exit. I can't leave this community. I'm a part of it, dude. I'm deep a part of the community. I'm not gonna explain my situation because it's very personal. But I'm not gonna lie, bro. I fucked up, guys. I fucked up my career a year ago. I completely ruined it a year and a half ago. It's my fault. I could have went viral, maybe more, but I had some shit happen in my life and I had to stop for a little while. And it's personal shit. So I mean, yeah, it's my fault. My golden angle is 120 and my drop frontal angle is 81. Is it because? Oh wait, 120 and uh, is it because my gonians are my neutral gonians? No, that's not how it works. Um, but that's fine. It's probably just your ramus length. It's your ramus. I'm struggling to figure out if I'm racist or not. I mean, is your Mixer racist? Weird champ. Yo, what up, VX? Hey boy, what's up, man? I just meant that Zeta and Clavicular are not famous for good reasons. I don't give a fuck, bro. Any publicity is good publicity. You think that Clavicular gives a fuck that he's not liked by the majority of people? No, man. He gets views. He makes money. Who cares when like you guys think that having a good reputation is all that matters? Like people don't give a fuck about this shit, dude. Any publicity is good publicity. Doesn't matter if you are liked or not. You're still viral. You're still making money. You're still getting out of something out of it. What I am saying doesn't come from hate, but a disappointment because I saw potential in 2023. Believe in you. Yeah, I mean, I understand, bro, but like, dude, I'm also disappointed in myself. I'm also disappointed in myself. You think I gotta hold with this fucking crutch my whole fucking all my days, dude. I know I have potential, and guess what? I am still here trying. So who the fuck cares, dude? I'm still here doing my best, posting videos, posting reels, posting TikToks, still doing everything in my power to grow. So who the fuck cares? I'm still trying at least. It's jolly. Nice, man. Welcome to the stream. For Johnny Sins, HTN. Okay, but if someone has recessed chin but not recessed maxilla, you most likely have both, man. If you don't have a, if your chin is recessed, you most likely have a recessed maxilla. Thank you for the follow, man. But yeah, let me just like release myself a little bit, like just chill. Enough talking about growth, guys. Like, you guys, I appreciate everybody trying to help me and, like, tell me to do these things, that things, this things, but like at the end of the day, like I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing, guys. So it's all good. We can stop talking about this and get to topic that's more about Looksmaxxing and related and whatever. But I know what I'm doing. Just bear with me. I'm trying my best. I have many plans. I can't do all the plans at once. I have to follow one plan. I can't do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 different plans. I have to commit to one plan. You know what I mean? I gotta commit to a plan. So bear with me, guys. Let me do my thing. I know I can do this. I know I can do all these things, but I gotta focus on one task, one mission, one singular plan. So yeah. But yeah, I can do all these things. There are possibilities I can do, but you have to stick to one idea and really go through with it until you switch to another idea, right? You know what I mean? Like, you can't just like 1 month do this, next month do that, third month do this, and fourth month do this. You have to do one thing for 6 months, see how it works, then switch. So I haven't even done YouTube for 6 months, guys. You have to realize that. I haven't even had this channel open for 6 months. Like, I gotta stick to this stuff. I gotta stick to what I'm doing. It's working. I'm growing. Just gotta focus. Things will happen. Things will be good. If this shit doesn't work out, I'll switch to monkey streams. I'll go on monkey and talk to girls, riz up girls. I'll go outside in public. I'll meet people and do videos in public. I'll do something else. You know what I mean? Like, just gotta focus on one thing at once. That's all I gotta say. There are so many things I can do. Sweden is brutal for bottom 50% of men. I mean, yeah, Sweden is brutal. If you want to live here, you have to be like good looking at least to be able to to not want to literally die. You can still do monkey for shorts, maybe off stream. Well, I think it's better to do on stream. I prefer doing things on stream and then off stream. It's a lot easier to do. Let me join the join the Discord call. Nah, bro, I'm not gonna go on call. I agree with you. The guy who says doing the same thing over and over again is insanity, but you have to realize I haven't done this for I have been doing it for 3 months, dude. You think I've been doing this for like years and years and years, the same stuff. I've tried all kinds of video ideas for the past 10 years. I've tried so many different type of ways to make content. Gaming, TikTok, Instagram, YouTube. Like, I've tried so many ways to make content. Like, I'm still changing up my ways. I'm still changing my content every 6 months, every year. But you can't just like stop 1 month into do something. If it's working, and it is working, I'm getting views, I'm getting more subscribers, I'm growing my channel slowly but surely. It's working. So what the fuck would I change? It's only insanity if it doesn't work. If you're getting absolutely zero progress from what you're doing, that is what it's insane, right? Yeah, yeah, like I know what I'm doing, guys. You guys you guys think that I'm low IQ and like that I'm stupid and I don't know what I'm talking about, but dude, Guys, I've been doing this shit for a decade. I know what I'm doing, at least to a large extent. I've grown so many channels on YouTube, on TikTok, on Instagram. I've done so much on social media. I know what I'm doing, so it's okay. You guys, I'm doing fine for myself. At least I'm not dead. At least I don't have anything, right? And I understand you guys are trying to help me, but at the same time, the ideas you're giving me are just the mundane, normal ideas I could have thought of myself like that. Like, if you actually truly have a good idea, then say it. Don't just say something that just sounds right. Say something that actually makes sense and that actually works, like right now, for somebody else. Who is prettier, Slavic or Swedish girls? I don't know. They're both beautiful. They're both good in their own ways. YouTube channels is just about consistency. Yeah, it's just about being consistent. Yeah, like that should. I should just like go outside in America and just fucking do like just do dumb shit, you know? Oh man. Oh man. Do 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 do. Just try get a visa and make vids in Miami. You will meet a lot of people and network on the streets. But the thing is, bro, I don't want to be that. I do it. Bro, I've seen people do that shit, man. It doesn't look good, bro. It looks super jester. It looks super clout chasing. I don't want to look like a clout chaser, bro. Like I've seen these people in Miami, bro. Like they approach Clavicular, they approach this and that, and like they have like these cameras. Yo, glove. Oh, look, bro. I'm a content creator. Let's collaborate, bro. I don't want to be like that. I don't want to be the person who fucking goes to Miami and just like and it's like who is a nobody compared to people like Clavicular and go and like say, oh please, bro, let's do a collab, let's do a video, man. Like that's gesturing. That's cloud chasing. I don't want to seem like a cloud chaser. I don't want to grow off of um other people's communities. I want to grow my own community. I want to post my own stuff. Like sure, I can get help from other communities. That's fine, but at the end of the day, I don't want my community to be Clavicular's community. I want to have my own type of community, Just like how any other content creator has their own community and is not like just completely something else. Do this video titled "Do looks matter more? Do looks matters? Put yourself against an average-looking guy. Do cool approach, good content, something people want to watch." If you ask. What? Try Visa. Visa is so fucking hard to get. Yeah, like you guys don't understand. The visa is hard to get. You guys don't understand how hard at the moment. It's probably the hardest it's ever been in history in America to get into America right now. Do you understand how like what's happening in America at the moment with visas? Like it's extremely hard to get a visa in America or to get into America. Like you have to have extremely good connections to even have a chance to get to America and to get a visa and to live there. 100K? Oh my god, bro. You guys think I can just get 100K out of fucking thin air and go to fucking America? Dude. Man, that's so fucking brutal, dude. Dude, life is getting harder and harder exponentially, bro. Harder and harder exponentially every fucking year. Insane, dude. Yeah, like dude, this is not easy, guys. It's not easy doing this doing this shit. Like you guys don't actually, you guys actually, I don't think y'all can actually comprehend how hard it is to do these things. Giving advice but has 0 followers on any platforms. America is closing for migrants as part of Trump's immigration policy at the moment. We are about to see massive crisis. Damn, bro. And even if if you want to get a green card, that's also money. Yes, I think it's like 1K to try to get visa or to get green card in America. Like everything costs money. Everything requires you to get money. I can't even get to America, guys. I can't even get to America. It's impossible at this point. It is literally impossible at this point to get myself into America without having crazy strong connections. How old am I? I'm 21. Like it's actually insane, dude. But lucky for you, Ricky. I'm very happy that you got a visa lottery, bro. Congratulations, but unfortunately, I am not you, Ricky. I am my own self. I am Joan, and I don't have the money and the luck to get a visa in America, bro. Like, I don't have that fucking luck that you do, I guess. You're just a lucky bastard, bro. You need like high education job with 10 years of education for any job company or sponsor you, even if you try to go Americans. Damn, that's brutal. That's brutal, bro. We're gonna hire a Somalian from Sweden and we're gonna sail to America as people. Oh my god, bro. It's actually so brutal. We just spent 5,305 What? Why would you do that, bro? What are you buying? What are you buying for that shit, dude? Yeah, just sneak max. Real shit, man. America is also cooked for us. It's hard to even get normal 9 to 5. It's a generational thing, not a country thing. I mean, I know it is. Like, I mean, I've heard it's easy to get a job in America from other people who live in America. So I'm a bit confused. But regardless of like the situation, it's really hard to do anything right now. So you guys telling me to go to Miami, just like looks like that. It's like you telling me, oh, do you just win the lottery ticket, bro. Just get a lot, just hit 1 in a million jackpot. Just get a jackpot real quick, bro. Just get a jackpot. That's how it sounds to me when you guys are talking to me about going to Miami, doing these ideas, talking about these other success stories. It's like telling me, bro, just get the lottery, bro. Just win the lottery, bro. Get the jackpot. That's exactly how it sounds like. You investment on Bimax. Wait, I'm confused. You coped with. I'm very confused. Maybe it's easier for Pajeets, bro, but not for us. I guess for immigrants, everything is easy nowadays. Is creating cope somewhat, yeah. I mean, it's just meat, bro. It's just meat. Do cold approach videos actually get views? I don't think so, man. Cold approach videos are kind of behind in time now. Nobody in the Looksmaxxing space is doing it. Doesn't matter. I mean, dude, doesn't matter if no one in the Looksmaxxing space is doing it. There's a reason why no one does it, because it's already been done. People already do these cold approach videos and whatever, but these are old concepts. These are all old ideas. So it doesn't matter if somebody in this niche hasn't done that yet. It doesn't matter. It's like it's a niche that's already been done a million times, and like, sure, I could get some views out of it, most likely, but I'm in Sweden, bro. In Sweden, you don't just cold approach. Sweden is not America, bro. Sweden is so far from how America works. You don't just cold approach people in Sweden. Like no one does that shit. You're a fucking weirdo and like weird if you do that shit. No one in like these Scandinavian countries just like cold approach people in public. 46k on Bimax in Hungary. I'm saving up. Damn. Good luck, man. For only 6k for Bimax in Hungary. Damn. People talking to 15. How is it easy for a parker to get USA residents in their country is not only people make it. I don't know what that is. Parker? What's Parker? I thought I was low inhibition. It's a different story from being low inhibition and just it being stupid. You know what I mean? Low inhibition does not mean you're stupid, bro. I mean panner. I don't know what that means either, bro. Low inhibition does not mean you're stupid. Like, do you ever see many people do, and do you ever see many people like do these things? Like in like Sweden, like doing approaching. No one does that kind of content. Nobody does that shit. Pajit, oh Pajit, bro, your spelling is quite bad, bro. I don't understand what you're saying. The chance to win U.S. visa lottery is very low, typically less than 1% from Google. That's true as well. It's like, like, bro, it's not easy, bro. Yeah, unless you're like 5'6", and if your face isn't like helping you a lot, then it's over for you. Yeah. Just take a plane ticket to Venezuela, cross the Panama and Colombia jungles, walk through a Mexican land, and sneak in US. Dude, what a good idea. I should have thought of that. How tall am I? I'm 6 feet tall. 16, 6'3". Do you think I can run 6'5"? There's a chance, but I wouldn't say it's very plausible. You're 16. That's typically the age of people. Typically, the age teenagers stop growing. Physically reading me for my face 5, it means normal, I suppose. Yeah. I mean, if you're average face and you're 5'8", then yeah, it's kind of brutal for you. What up, Rage Beta, Rage Bay Max? Will your face change a lot from 17 to 21? Yeah, it can. Yeah. If you're on a 6 feet and never even began, even 6 people are not happy, including me. Give some tips. I want to do modeling. I have a good jawline. Um, I don't know. What kind of tips can I give you? I don't know how you look like, but if you wanna get your, if you want to get your rating or whatever, go to my Gumroad and you can purchase facial analysis. Go to my YouTube bio or go to my description. Sorry. Concealer, eyeliner, 810, contacts, orbital, fat grafting, then Bimax 1 to 2 years, and I'm 2021. That sounds smart. Debate PUAs. Debates PUAs, that's a great idea. I'm definitely doing that. Good jawline is kind of enough. Yeah, but like good jawline doesn't mean anything. What does a good jawline mean? You know what I mean? What does a good jawline mean in your definition? Because my definition is very different from yours. Probably more brutal and disgusting. And disgusting, I mean like it's brutal as fuck. Because a good jawline isn't just like being lean. What would you do if you were LTN? I would make money in Hardmax ASAP. I would find a way to make money business wise, get rich ASAP, and make money and fucking and Hardmax. Green hazel eyes is rare, not really. Green hazel? That's rare, bro. I mean, if it's green and hazel at the same time, seems kind of rare. If I get $1,000 a month in welfare, I'm gonna ascend in 2026. Leonardo DiCaprio had a rhinoplasty just to refine the tip. A lot of attractive people get surgery anyway. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I mean this is normal. Getting surgery is normal for anybody, for any of these celebrities. You know what I mean? Like it's so funny when people tell somebody who's already attractive, no, you're perfect the way you are. You're attractive. Why would you change yourself? And then you see people from like fucking superstars, like people who are extremely famous, they get surgery, and it's like, oh, yeah, they get rhinoplasty, guys. Like, like what do you mean? Am I not allowed to hard max? But they're allowed to, they're allowed to hard max. Like, what's this double standard here, bro? What's double standard? What can you stop max a 17-year-old? I mean, eyebrows, hair, that kind of stuff, you know. The basic shit. The basic shit like diets. What eye color is Christy? I don't know. I don't know who she is. Do you plan on getting any surgeries? Yeah. Tom Cruise got surgery? Yes. They want to hold you back from your potential. Yeah, they do. You know, these people do. They think that surgery is bad, but you know the people who actually successfully get surgery, they don't tell anybody. So that's why everybody says surgery is risky. Surgery is this and that. You're gonna get fucking killed on a surgery. You're gonna look shit. You're gonna get botched. But it's because all the good results are being they're being quiet. They're not saying shits. All the people who got the good results from hard maxing, they're not saying shit to anybody. They're being quiet. They're putting their mouth shut, saying, I didn't get surgery. Like, bro, there's so many people who have gotten surgery who look good now, but they're not saying anything, and it's ruining the reputation of hard maxing, and all the bad results are being, you know, all the bad results are fucking being out there, and it's like, oh yeah, surgery's bad, bro. Surgery's bad. Exactly. To be honest, I don't care everything to send though. My coloring is top tier, but bones decent, so I'm good. The people bully you for being Indian all the time, man. You're right. Like, great point. I thought that. Yeah, but the good thing people. Yeah, but that's a good thing for people that do surgery. Yeah, I mean it's good for them. They can keep it being quiet, right? You know, it's good for them, but it's not good for us who wants to do it because everybody's like, look at you, man. You want to get surgery? Look at you, bro. You're only attractive, bro. You're gonna get fucking botched. You're gonna get shit done. You're gonna get fucking crap. Like, no, dude. That's not how the world works, dude. Just because you saw these people get botched does not mean that everybody else will get botched to get surgery. It's one in 1,000 people get botched. Like 1 in 1,000 of people get botched. I'm not saying shit even after my harmaxing. I mean that's like the thing. If you're famous, then you should say. Well, I guess no matter what, people won't say. So what's the point? What's the point, bro? Alexander, it's about your bone structure. That's why you don't have whole cheeks. You like bones. You like bones. You like cheekbones. You like jaw. You like bones in general. Bro, why am I getting called on Discord? Dude, Jolly, if you're in the stream, bro, leave me to be a fuck alone, dude. Don't call me, bro. Let me do my own stream, bro. You're not gonna be in my stream. Yes, Angelina Jolie is the most glazed woman, and guess what? She had Bimax implants, rhinoplasty. A lot of people don't know. She did? Are you sure about that? What diet am I on? I'm not on any particular diets. No, bro, that's less competition. That's literally just better for you. What do you mean better competition? Or sorry, less competition. And if surgeon is good, it's almost impossible to get botched. If you go tell someone like Pagnoni, like Romeo Fraini, dude, the chances of you getting botched is like getting struck by lightning, bro. When are you? How often are you getting struck by lightning, bro? How often is that happening to you, bro? Like, clip that, and maybe I should have clipped that. You can only see your result on .org. All good result on .org. Why do you think some celebrities get botched even when they got money? Because they had shit surgeons. It's all down to who the surgeon is, honestly, bro. Depends on who the surgeon is. And also, these people get fillers, man. Actually, thank you for saying that. These people who got surgery didn't get surgery. They got fillers. These people who got botched, who are celebrities, they never got surgery. They got fucking fillers, dude. And that's why they get botched. Cause it's like almost impossible to look botched while getting a surgery. Something that actually improves your life and improves your looks. Cyber check? Sure. I'm pretty sure I have high cheekbones. Doesn't matter how high set your cheekbones are, Alexander. If they're not prominent, there's not gonna be any zygomatic arch. You're not gonna get any arches, bro. Dick check, bro. Chill. Like for people who are scared of surgery, that's literally just this comes for you. But dude, no one's getting surgery to begin with because it takes a lot of money. You need a lot of money. It doesn't matter if it's less competition for me because people don't even have the money to begin with and the IQ to begin with to even get these surgeries. Like, have you ever noticed people like, dude, these people who get Bimax, these normies, they have no idea what they're getting. They're getting it because they have an underbite or overbite, or like they have like a rhesus maxilla and an overbite. These people have absolutely no idea what they're getting. They're like, oh, Bimax, yeah, they're doing this, they're doing that. I think I'm not sure exactly what they're doing. They don't know what they're getting. They don't even know what they're getting, bro, because they got it insured by a because they have a malocclusion, right? Like these people didn't just get it. These people got it for free, right? So they have no idea what they're even getting, and these things are only for functional reasons. They're getting these surgeries for functions. These things are not like actual like aesthetical surgeries. You know what I mean? They're functional, so they're not even going from like a LTN to an HTN, right? Like they're just going like from low LTN to high LTN, right? They're doing like a little bit of a jump. Bone smashing, I wouldn't ever recommend it. Like Simon, Zac Efron got fillers, overdose. That's why they look. Yeah. Simon, good example. Simon and Zac are two good examples of people who didn't get surgery. They got fillers, and they look shit now because they're fucking retarded. They're low IQ in the head, and they trusted the shit surgeon, or not even a surgeon, a doctor at this point, bro. Because what surgeon is doing like fillers, dude? The type of people who get rhinoplasty instead of genoplasty. No. I would say the type of people who get rhinoplasty instead of a double jaw surgery, not genoplasty. Most people live paycheck to paycheck, and life becomes harder. Looks inflation will only happen with the rich. Yeah, exactly. Like these average people are never going to ever have a chance to hard max, let alone have the audacity to even want to even to be confident enough to risk this, right? To like have the because at the end of the day, Bimax, it is a recovery process. Bimax, you do recover from that shit. It takes time. You gotta have some balls to get a surgery and not eat food for a whole month because you gotta drink out of a straw. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta have some balls to do that shit. So even if they had the money to get surgery, bro, like, do they have the balls to do the surgery and then recover from the surgery? Do they have these balls? Do they have that low hanging balls? They don't. Watch PSL Galman send a video. I think I have, yeah. Let me check. Oh no, I haven't watched it yet. 33-minute video, dude. Oh my god. It's a long video. Look, everybody's doing reaction content, guys. I told you guys, bro. You gotta tell you. This is what I'm saying, bro. Like I know what I'm doing with content creation. I'm looking at everybody right now. They're all doing reaction content. And guess what I've been doing? I've been doing exactly that. Bro, I'm so smart, bro. I'm so smart. Bro, I know everything about social media, bro. I know what I'm talking about. Everybody's doing a reaction content, bro. Like, dude, I know what I'm doing, chat. Clearly, I know what I'm doing. Just gotta take time. This takes time, bro. Anyways, let's watch this video because I have nothing else to do at the moment. Oh shit, I have low battery on my headphones. Even surgery is normal in Korea. A lot of guys see Korean girls have questions. Yeah, that's true. Doesn't ill in the law. I think he's overrated PSL community. Yeah, he's a bit overrated. I live with my parents, so I can afford Hallmarks. Nice. My diet, I don't have a special diet, and the importance of diets, and diet's only really important before you're 18. Like after 18, like you're kind of done. No, Batmax recovery is not 2 years, bro. Batmax recovery is like 3 months or a month or two, and then eventually after that it's just about like the swelling, you know, the bloating. What do you think about long hair in men? I mean, I literally have long hair, so I think you know that quite. I think you can kind of understand what I'm gonna say with that. Clive will stream with Jordan soon. That's crazy. All right, let's watch this video about.
Do you trust Pew Research?
PSL got mindset when a sub 5 gets reality check modern marriages. Well, let's see. Oh, I know this podcast. I know this whatever podcast. So let's see here. Let's see what we got here. Disclaimer: this video is strictly for entertainment. Okay.
I think Pew Research is a good source. Yeah.
So, according to Pew Research, women who get married as virgins are far less likely to cheat than women who don't.
Yeah, I think there's a correlation versus.
Up to, well, actually, it gets higher by everyone. The metric gets higher.
Is this the same study?
Women have a duty to keep the
This guy is quite based.
family intact as well. They're responsible for most of the divorces. They file for the most amount of divorces, not because of abuse, but because of irreconcilable differences. And when asked, I don't feel fulfilled. But Charlie, I just think honestly, you're too stupid to understand them.
So Andrew, can I sell you on my worldview?
Yes.
Your wife has 3 baby daddies and has been married twice before.
And you
you
lick sniz.
Under your religion.
You lick sniz.
What is that?
You're a dyke. Don't talk about my wife, you stupid bitch. Shut your mouth.
So before he was exposed, he used to run.
Okay, that's actually kind of brutal. I'm not gonna lie from him. I thought he was based, like in general, but I did not know that. That's kind of brutal.
In his mouth about virginity, body count, and purity. That was one of his favorite subjects.
It's even easier. Let's say your little son Jack comes over to you at 19 years old.
That's kind of crazy, man.
And all things equal, Jack has the choice between 2 women. They both adore him. They're both beautiful. They both have what you would consider to be great virtues. But one of them had a past that was highly promiscuous and the
Any studies on long hair being more attractive? I don't know any studies, but I think just generally speaking, most people would agree that longer hair men looks better.
The other one does not. Which one would you want Jack to end up with?
Well, are you asking me? Because my personal, whichever one he felt like he wanted to pursue.
That would mean nothing to you for little Jack. You'd be like, you know, Jack, don't worry about it. Sure, she sucked 100 in a blow-thon. Move past it. Leave the...
No, I think his IPD is fine. It's just this negative pudding.
How do you get invited to the Hold on.
Because this stemmed from like the advice to have girls wait and be less promiscuous.
Well, and then he was talking to me about it.
Hold on.
It's my answer off of.
Yeah, but nobody's doubting that Reformation is not only possible, but is key to the Christian ethic. But that does not erase your previous deeds. It does not erase your past, that just because you have been redeemed, the past no longer exists.
But then when you bring his own wife into the equation, he becomes defensive and starts crying around.
Is that your stupid bitch mouth?
Your wife with the 3 baby
What did I just say?
Your
Dyke?
wife with the 3 baby
I'm sorry, Dyke. Is she morally inconsequential in comparison?
Wait, I knew he had a wife, but she has other kids with other men. Oh man, that's brutal.
Into your ditch licking?
Do the men that you try to...
Do the women that you try
show
to...
your hatred against...
Do the women that you try
convince
to...
them that they shouldn't,
You know,
like,
Charlie, did I bring...
women? Do they know
Charlie,
that
did
your
I bring
wife
your
is 5
family...
years older?
Did I bring any of your
You
family
called me
into
fucking
anything?
stupid.
Did I
You
say
called
anything
me
about
fucking
your
stupid.
family being stupid, Charlie?
You could.
It's
You could
because
go
I'm
for it.
better than you, Charlie.
No, it's because you're embarrassed, and you know that the traditional values that you try to sell people on are shit because
Let's
you
go
are not
through
a
it.
traditional man.
Chuck, let's go through it.
You are not a traditional
Let's
man.
go through it, Chuck.
In his
girl.
own delusional head, even though his wife has had 3 baby daddies, his standards do not apply to her, you know? It just applies to every other woman.
Women can absolutely change and be redeemed. But men do not need to then disregard their baggage and marry them. This is perfect.
How am I gonna promote my stream on my YouTube on Clav stream? How am I gonna do that?
Perfectly compatible, even within the Christian worldview. Nothing would compel a Christian man to have to date a woman, even if she's redeemed, to date her.
No.
Because she fucked 100 dudes before she was Christian.
Yeah.
Or even while she was Christian.
Well, that's scripturally incorrect because basically, according to scripture, you're a new creation. So therefore, what that means when you get baptized is actually you're born again.
You're born again virgin. You're a born again virgin. You're born again in your virginity. Your hymen grew back as fancy. It's shot.
Nah, dude, I'm sorry. This is actually extremely fucking like.
It's all around him. Born again virgin.
He's literally digging his own grave. Yeah.
Hey, wow.
Really matter.
There you go. Bottoms up to you. You were born again a virgin. The entire past erased you. You did. You unfucked every guy you've ever fucked. Ah, yay.
Yeah, you should say it to yourself, man.
He can talk about purity and virginity all he wants, but in the end of the day, he also has to cope with a single mom. You know, he will have to cope with a single mom and marry her, and that's what he did. And so this alone contradicts all of his beliefs, because he believes that a woman that has a past is likely to cheat. And he proves this as well. In a previous clip, he also said that he
is factually right, but him saying it and being right about the points of virginity and like marriage and like the more sexual partners a woman has had, the worse it is for marriage and like long-term relationship. That still applies to him and his own wife, who is married single mom. Like, bro,
took DNA tests to make sure that his children are his. Basically proving that he does not really trust
he has good takes, but he is just a hypocrite at the end of the day.
His wife.
Look, I have what I would consider 100% faith and trust in my wife, but I told her, I told her these words exactly. You're gonna get the fucking test, and if not, I'm out the door. Period.
Well, let's face it, at this point in our lives, it's not so easy to find people to have sex with us.
This is how
I wouldn't marry a girl who's not a virgin. I mean, I don't plan to marry anybody anytime soon, but I would preferably have her to be a virgin. That would be a quite preferred thing to have for a wife. But I don't actually know. I don't even want to marry somebody. I don't believe in marriage.
How pathetic these fake alpha males are, you know?
It's every time you talk about how older women are undesirable, women with past are undesirable.
what I say.
And you are dating a woman. You are married to a woman. You are
Chuck,
loved
can
with
you
a woman.
can you tell me what my
married to a
position is?
Oh, bro, just marry a virgin, bro. Like, you're 40-year-old. Oh, bro, you know, you're still in your prime, bro. Just marry a virgin, bro. As if that's possible. And it's not even possible for him. How can it be possible for you? Going back to the point that he made, that women with a past are likely to cheat. That's absolutely true, yes. The thing is, you as
older men are only desirable a little bit if they're fucking billionaires. Oh, I just actually skipped like a fuck ton of video.
Fucking test.
You know,
undesirable.
That's not what I say.
You are
marry a virgin, bro. Like, you're 40-year-old. Oh, bro, you know, you're still in your prime, bro. Just marry a virgin, bro. As if that's possible. And it's not even possible for him. How can it be possible for you? Going back to the point that he made, that women with a past are likely to cheat. That's absolutely true, yes. The thing is, you as a 30-year-old man, it's very hard for you to get a younger girl. You will just get very low quality women as you age. That's just the reality of it, you know, if any, you know. If any, actually, like to be honest, like, you either get nothing or very bad quality women, single moms. That's what you are going to get as you age. That is just the reality of things, you know, and there is no way you can cope your way out of this. And that's why I made so
Chads are dating fucking Becky's now, man.
many videos talking about this. Older guys will resonate and agree with what I'm saying, because they fumbled good relationships, you know, because they wanted to be a playboy in their youth, you know. They fumbled good women. The age bill does not apply to women alone, it applies to men as well, especially when Norwood starts creeping in. If that Norwood starts creeping in at 25, 28, you know, that's when it's over.
It's over, man.
What's your name?
Name's Brad.
Nah,
Brad?
that's not number 3. I would say that's number 2.
How old are you?
I'm 31.
But the point is, he's balding, yeah.
And what do you do?
I'm a licensed financial and
Wait, no, that's not even number 3.
Kara,
bro.
why'd you pop your balloon?
I popped because you had your shades on at first. Of
course.
But I kind of want my balloon back.
He just has a bad hairline.
Oh boy. Let's get her a balloon.
Why didn't you pop your balloon? What do you like about this guy?
His income. But I can't see his face.
Want me to take my mask off?
Yes, please.
Oh, man. I mean, dude, that's just, why would you go on a show like that, man? You're just putting yourself in a bad situation, dude. Like, I just feel bad for the guy, because I bet you he was peer pressured to get on the show, and now he's just being humiliated because of his looks. Like, bro, that is actually bottom 1% of looks right there. This is unfortunately when it's over. Like, literally, like, yeah, he looks like he's a burn victim. Like, I deadass think that this guy is unsavable, and that's brutal, because not many men will ever reach this point or be at this point, because only like 1% of men can be this bad looking. But this guy looks like he's a burn victim. That's just sad, bro. I'm not even gonna comment anymore.
I'm gonna talk about Norwood in the future, how to prevent it, but you have to understand, a lot of things will...
He got burned trying to save his sister. Oh my god, that's sad, bro. I feel bad, bro.
Get worse, you know. Your skin quality, your collagen, it's going to get worse, you know. A lot of things are not going to be...
What would I do if I was... Oh my dude, I don't even want to have a thought of that, bro. Please don't. I don't want to think about that.
That's good. It's just what happens. Everyone ages, and as you age, you become
like,
less
bro.
desirable.
What?
Yeah.
We're both 18. Really?
Yeah,
Swear.
we do social media.
Yeah, we make content.
You know, be the quality that you want and be like, where do we find the quality women?
You know what, dude? I'll be honest with you. I don't even think you should have any business dating right now.
Yeah.
I think you should be building up an empire and like, you know, building up your last name so that a woman one day will want to take that last name.
Right, bro. Just build an empire, bro. Yeah, and then who will come to your empire? Gold diggers? That's what Myron Gaines himself has. Only gold diggers, you know?
Thank you, Angie. She's been great, guys. Truly one of the best ladies ever. Best women.
When you make yourself available as a woman, that is cheating.
Yeah.
That is cheating. Whether women want to accept it or not, you're not the ones going to approach the opposite gender. You make yourself available, then the opposite gender approaches you. When women get pretty for a reason, you get pretty, men approach you. That in itself.
No, I like Myron. He's cool, but I don't agree with everything he says. And like that whole like build empire stuff, like I kind of agree with that, but I would only agree with it if he mentioned that they should really focus on improving their looks as well, because that's gonna have the biggest impact. Like alongside the money, alongside building the empire, becoming rich and whatever.
Is cheating because you're going out for the purpose.
What?
Yo, Natty, yeah, bro, I was on Clad stream, yeah.
Of getting attention. Some girls sit there and say, "Oh no, I do it for myself." Okay, then dress up, wear makeup, and sit at home. When a woman really respects and admires a man, etc., everybody else is virtually invisible to her. She doesn't need to be in the club. She doesn't need to be consuming alcohol. Yeah. There's no reason for a woman to be at a club or a bar or any type of situation where there's the opposite gender there looking to fuck.
My eyebrows look really sparse because this lighting is so bright. It literally like shows every imperfection of my eyebrows. But I mean, I'm gonna go hop on oral minoxidil soon.
When she has a man at home.
But this is kind of brutal, I'm not gonna lie, about Myron. So, like, yeah, I agree with a lot of the things he says, but there's obviously things like this is like brutal and like extremely funny.
So you're saying you can never go out and have a guy's night, and she can never go out and have a girl's night?
No, I can do whatever I want. She stays inside.
I tell you, don't go to the fucking club. You want to go to the club anyway and be a whore? I tell you not to fucking hang out with your slutty ass friends. You hang out with them anyway?
Is that his girlfriend though? I'm confused.
That's why I tell you guys that you need to watch what she does. No girls' nights, no clubs, none of that shit.
I mean, even if you wanted to start dating at 18 years old, most men are not gonna be able to date at 18 years old because they're not like HTN plus. Because typically at HTN plus is when you can have an abundance of or more women and actually have a relationship. So if you're not HTN, then like you have to build your empire anyways. You have to build money. You have to make money so you can hard max. So like that's where like his point kind of makes sense about building an empire, because you have to have money anyways, regardless, to be able to ascend. So you might as well make a lot of money, build an empire, and then at the same time just focus on looks, right? So that's the thing, you want to do both at once.
She has a high body count, that's why she's mad.
Exactly, that's why she's mad.
Like, bro, here's the thing. Whenever girls, okay, don't want to tell you what it is, that means it's high. Okay, typically when people hide things, it means there's shame there. Where does that shame come from? It comes from the reality that it is not attractive to have a high body count. And women know this.
No, he said body count.
I'm single.
Body count. He said body count.
Yeah, I'm not gonna answer that.
You're my girl, you're not putting your fucking body on the internet when we're together. She's your girl now, but if she still puts photos like that of herself on the internet and is being provocative, then when she's in a relationship with you, that's fucking disrespectful. She's single.
That was good D.
Alright, ladies.
I don't think love is like something that really matters, because love is just an emotion. It's not really a real thing, and like money can't do it that easily for you, though. That's the thing.
I know this sounds terrible to say, hurts your feelings. When you sexualize yourself on the internet, that is considered hoe behavior.
Oh my god.
Sorry, that's how it goes.
That's. I mean, I don't like that. I mean, I've seen it and it's fucking stupid. Wait, that's his girlfriend? Wait, that's his girlfriend? Myron, dudes. Oh, man. No way, that's his girlfriend, right?
You really have to understand this. As you get older, your opportunities drop, okay? There is no hope for you as you get older. You have to stop coping with money and aging like fine wine. The fine wine coping. You have to stop coping with that shit.
Yeah, I understand that love it, like the whole point of anything in life is certain emotions. Yes, but like to truly love somebody, you have to be with them regardless of your emotions, right? That's how you quote unquote love somebody truly. But I don't think people can really do that. It's not really something people can do nowadays. You know, maybe 100 years ago you could truly love somebody because life wasn't as hard in many other ways. Life is just extremely difficult now to date, and promiscuity and like women and like, you know, virginity, all these things, like, you know, it's just really bad right now.
And this is what happens to people like Akash, you know? He just has to cope with a very low quality woman. You know, she's obviously younger than him, she's better looking than him, but she's very, very bad quality woman. There's just nothing else this guy can do. He will have to cope with her. She's gonna gaslight you into thinking that providing is something that's good.
The guys that are actually in the 1% tax bracket, they want to do like the things that my husband and Nav are doing. They want to take care of women. They don't want us to be stressed. They want to be in our divine. They want us to be in our divine feminine energy. I said that investing in your wife is the big.
I think hypergamy, it's still a problem everywhere in the world. But the thing is, in the east side of the world, not the west side, everything is being, you know, like there's arranged marriages and stuff like that. So these people still they're still hypergamous. These women are still hypergamous, but they're being forced to do arranged marriage and stuff like that because of their religion and like where they live. So hypergamy is everywhere in the world. It's just because of the third world countries and because of arranged marriages.
Biggest ROI
that it's not as affected as in the West. But in the West, it's a lot more open and you can do whatever the fuck you want. So it's a lot like more brutal.
That you'll ever have. Investing in your wife is not a financial burden.
What do I quantify as love? I can't give you that answer. I don't know what love means. I have no idea. I never experienced anything to do with love. So I can't tell you. Never felt love. Maybe love is just like an emotion. Maybe love is just about being with somebody for the rest of your life, or like just going through all the hardships with them. What does love mean? That is a good question. I don't think anybody knows that question.
She gets into this divine feminine energy, this divine feminine aura. In return, she starts taking care of you in a much better way. She's so emotionally supportive of you because women are so strong in their EQ and how they can take care of men. And like that energy gets rewarded in the universe. It starts coming back to you.
Gaslighting is something women made up to win arguments. It is effective, I gotta be honest.
And I can say I'm like a case in point example. Like even before my husband really started making money, he always would find little ways to spoil me, even if it didn't cost that much in the beginning. And now like we've gone from like him buying me like AirPods or like Nike shoes to now like, you know, spending so much money at Miu Miu or Cartier or whatever. And I'm not saying that to be braggy. I'm saying that I've seen this principle like really, really work. And I truly believe that like a man that takes care of his wife.
Maddie, unfortunately, bro, there is no real way exactly, because hypergamy is still gonna exist. Even if you humble a LTB, they're still gonna have the hookup with Chad anyways.
It is like blessed by the universe. Oh, I actually don't cook and clean ever. We have like a cleaning lady come once a week because also like cleaning is hard and it's really stressful and it damages your cuticles and your nails. If you spend like X amount of money on the nails.
Your nails! Oh my god. I'm sorry. That's insane, dude. She's worrying about her nails. Aww.
It's kind of a waste to like prep your manicure. That's how we kind of split that. We outsource, which I truly believe in. She gets into this divine feminine energy, this divine feminine aura. In return, she starts taking care of you in a much better way. Then for laundry, like I do my own laundry, he does his own laundry. The smell is unreal because the balls. No offense to the homeless people, but like, you know when you get on the subway and there's like a homeless person sleeping and like everyone has to get out of that car? Yeah. That's what my husband's balls smell like. Oh my god, I hope he's not mad.
You know, another thing I do sometimes when my wife is upset at me, I will start smiling at her. I know. It's, that she understands me, I then explain to her, also, if I took you completely seriously, I would have to beat you up. I'm not sure who you think you're talking to.
Dude, this jester, bro. Holy fuck.
Can't possibly be me. For real? Otherwise, I would have to fuck you up.
You know, this is also something that all of these red pill gurus say. When you are provider, you are masculine, you know? Just be a simp and give all of your money to some girl that does not give two shits about you. The ghost of Yad, why BC too cold? He also copes about this a lot.
Typically what these black pill people will say, you know, you might be able to attract a girl off your status and off your money, but it's not genuine desire. But I would argue, if you really think about it, what are the two sort of purposes of life? It's reproduction and survival. And as a man, when we look at a woman, we don't look at a woman for survival value. We don't give a fuck. She doesn't offer us any survival value whatsoever. But what they can do is offer us reproductive value. And so when we look at a woman, we tend to prioritize genetics and beauty and looks because that is a sole determinant of your genetic value. A woman looking at a man, on the other hand, she actually values your survival value a lot more than your reproductive value.
The survival value that you provide to a woman is your genetics, to make sure that her offspring are not going to die as
yeah, so like it doesn't matter. We care about looks, but women care about looks even more.
To make sure that her offspring are gonna grow up and be as big as their daddy. You know, this is what really matters.
And bigger.
You know, women love
and bigger than their daddy, bro.
A man that has good genetics. They love a man that is tall and handsome. They quite simply. that's the only value you can provide when it comes to evolutionary biology. You cannot really make up shit like money being more important than looks, something that is genetic. You cannot really make that up, you know.
But at least we have the financial, or not the financial, the ability now to hard max.
You could cope all you want about money, but you cannot really make that up because money does not really exist. In the other hand, looks really do exist. Genetics you pass on, they exist more than anything else. A woman is attracted to your phenotype, to your height, to your looks overall, and health indicators, and everything that tells her you are high quality. And it's all about genetics, same as you are attracted to a woman for her genetics. Of course.
I look, you feel bad for these tall guys who go and like date these short women. That's like they're kind of wasting your genetics. Like you should date somebody who's at least like 6 feet tall. I know it's hard to find someone like that, a woman that's tall like that, but I'm just saying they're kind of like just they're feeding to the hypergamy, right?
I'll give you a very good example from my own experiences, something that I've seen.
Yeah,
in
men
real
are
life.
horny.
So
I
I've had
understand.
this not friend, he was more like an acquaintance, a friend of a friend, and this guy was a model. He actually used to model. He's a French guy from Normandy, very tall guy, very tall, like 2 meters tall, has very good jawline. I'll rate him like 7 out of 10 facially, but overall very good looking guy because of his height and SMV, a very good phenotype as well. And this guy was basically, what he used to do was going out with very rich old women, and these women, they would give him all types of gifts and money.
58?
They would give him like monthly income just for being with them, literally.
This game wasn't too bad for Looksmaxxing. I don't think it's that bad. I don't think so. I mean, probably there's some science behind it, but from my knowledge, it's not too bad.
It's like sugar.
But like, it technically can recess you, I've heard, but I'm not exactly sure.
Daddy for women. And there are a lot of stories like this. You could find a lot of examples of this. And this guy used to brag about this in his close friend circle. He used to tell us, oh, I've got this new Yamaha YZ, she bought me this new Yamaha, she bought me this Louis Vuitton bag, He'll keep talking about this all day. And every time he opens his mouth, it just makes it clear to me that, yes, women of course care about genetics, and there are cases of rich women oofy-doofy maxing as well. It just quite simply proves the point that women, as much as men, care about genetics. All human beings care about genetics. We are the same species. There is no difference between men and women. We are the same species. We are animals, and all we care about is good quality genes for our offspring. This is something that runs in our subconscious mind, It's not something that we think about, but it's there. Sugar mommies, it's something that exists. And this just proves that your point is not right. It completely destroys this bullshit point of women caring about survival, you know? I'm ready to hear any arguments. I'm always open-minded to something that will prove me wrong, but I don't think there is any way around this, you know? Black pill will always be proven right, unfortunately, because it's just reality. And no matter how much this guy talks about women and purity and all of this bullshit, he will have to settle for a less good quality woman. He will have to settle for a single mom. This is what a lot of you guys watching this video will have to do as well. You also have to do this. You also have to cope with a lower quality woman in the future. You know, a lot of guys watching this video will oofy doofy max. You know, it's something that will happen. This is just reality. You will be trapped in a unhappy marriage. This is just the price you have to pay. You are a slave to your own desires, and you are going to cope your way through this, you know? You're going to find new ways to cope about this. There's all types of new ways, you know? There are videos that teach you how to cope. This is a very good example. Like, this is a video that will teach you how to cope, you know?
Ever catch yourself obsessing over your woman's sexual past, like replaying her stories in your head
Oh
on
my
repeat?
god, no
It's just
shot,
driving
bro.
you crazy. Today I'm going
There's no way they're making videos about this shit, bro.
to show you exactly how to stop this mental torture once and for all, why your brain gets stuck on her past. 2, how to rewire your mindset to break free.
Oh my god, break free from that shit, dude. Oh my god.
3 secret mental hacks to keep your focus where it belongs.
Many of you will have to cope with OnlyFans models. Many of you will have to, you know, marry failed OnlyFans models. This is just something that will happen. You will have to find some ways to cope and try to live with this, you know, try to delusion yourself into believing this, you know. Overall, I find it that women are better suited to friendships, for example, especially with new friendships. A lot of times I find it that female friends are better than male friends. They have less of an ego, you know. They are friends with you and they do not really want anything in return, and that's something I really love. But that will not stop me from telling you.
I don't think you should be friends with women, dude. If you're a man, just hang out with other dudes, bro. That's the best thing to do. Women can never be like men, because we're different inherently, you know, and biologically we're different. So him saying that hanging out with men, why do you want to hang out with women, dude? Like, that's, I don't think that's a good idea. I think if you're a man, the best thing to do is to hang out with other men. That's literally like, it's the best connection you can have with somebody. Women are not going to be as good of a connection as you would be like with other men. Sorry, I'm stuttering like crazy, but you know, I'm just trying to like
the truth, and that is, yes, women with a past are not good quality women, obvious. But these red pill guys, they'll never teach you how to find a good quality woman.
Trying to figure out how I can find a high quality woman, man. So I'm 30.
And I have a message for you.
It's over.
I make like
it's over.
I make 150K per year. I stay by myself.
I can just tell by his voice he's sub 5 and fat, bro.
And if she like 25 and up, she might be hot in person, but they be having like kids and shit, and I don't really want to be a stepdad.
I guarantee you, dating apps don't have the best quality. If anything, maybe Hinge has a better.
Maybe you're the bad quality, man. Maybe yeah, sure, you're high quality in terms of making money, but look at yourself in the mirror, bro. Are you really high quality?
Quality, if you're gonna choose dating apps to find a girl, maybe Hinge, but you're looking for a type of woman that's gonna be particular and not be a headache in certain instances, and not be, I want to say, a boss babe in certain instances. They're gonna be literally at a fundraising event, charity event, class, or maybe even the gym. Those spots
go to charity, bro,
are better for finding these women. Here's my thing for you to get a high quality woman. I know what I want.
To get a high quality woman, be Chad.
I know where to find it. Instagram. Ta-da! Now, you can actually put locations for Instagram, and we do this all in the course in CC Premium, by the way, which Maya mentioned that. We had a call yesterday, 3-hour call, insane value. But here's some games for you right now, right?
guys, back in the day, this guy did not have a single girlfriend because of his looks. Again, even with the money, he has to cope with prostitutes just to make sure that you guys understand how bad his situation is.
You're walking into the path of becoming what I would say is a hypocrite, or you're just strictly delusional, something that you preach against. You met her on a yacht. A month later, you have figured out that she isn't what every other girl in Miami is.
See, I am a very big personality person. Are you?
Personality person. No, bitch. You wanted his money. He's a fucking rich guy.
See, I am a very big personality person. So, if he came up to me and he just came and was like, "Hey, let me get your number," sitting at home,
Luxurious lifestyle. You know, that's exactly what I just said.
wow, what are we gonna do tonight? And then, like, at that moment, he texted me and he was like, "Hey,
Go out with scooters or get on the yacht. Let's talk about it."
And he's right. I'm not a materialistic person at all. I could be if I wanted to. It's not about the yacht.
No, he thinks that he has the audacity to tell us where to find good quality women, and the best he can come up with is Instagram. You are not going to find good quality women if you are 30 years old. Just forget about it, okay? Younger women want younger men. They do not want older men. And where to find good quality women is school and college. That's the best place.
Dude, that's true. That is the best place. Like, unfortunately speaking, the best place, the best time to find a quality woman, a high quality woman, is before you even thought about high quality woman. And that's literally just in high school and college, in these places where you have to study. That is the only time. Because at that point in their life, they're not promiscuous. Most women are not promiscuous, like, when they're 15, 16, 17. But once they turn 18 and 20 and whatever later on, that's when they start to, like, you know, do more with promiscuity. So unfortunately speaking, you lost before it even began. You lost your chance before it even began. While you were 15 years old, going to school, you thought, oh, I'm gonna find myself a good wife when I'm 25, 30, and then you're 25, 30, and you're like, shit, bro, how am I gonna get these virgin women, like high quality women who are not, you know, promiscuous, who aren't gold diggers? Well, man, you lost your chance, bro. You lost it. GG's.
To find a good quality woman, sometimes in the workspace as well, but in these clubs or Instagram, you're not gonna find anything sustainable. His best option is basically go to Instagram, bro.
Dude, isn't that the girl who Clav hanging out with?
Like, oh bro, just look in Instagram. I absolutely disagree with this. The most beautiful women I've met in my life, like 8 out of 10, 7 out of 10. These women, they did not even have a public account, you know? They are like extremely beautiful. They have low body count. They are
you can get a good girlfriend with high TN, but you probably will, you know, date someone who's MTB.
Are not going out with everyone. These women.
But honestly, at this point, dating an MTB virgin who is loyal, who like truly desires you and shit like that, is better than dating like some Stacy that is like like, you know, who has 100 bodies.
Most of the times they have private accounts. These women that have public Instagram accounts are most of the time.
Yeah, Ricky, I'm not saying I'm the exception to this dialogue that I just, you know, to this, you know, conversation. I also lost my chance, but I was just not very attractive in school, so I didn't have a chance to begin with. So it's either BHTN plus in school, or it's over for you, literally.
OnlyFans models and hustlers. It's very bad to compare prostitutes and gold diggers with the average woman. The best thing you can do is be a high school sweetheart. That's the best type of relationships you can get into. Many people will disagree with me, but I think if you both are healthy and hormonally healthy, it's gonna be the best relationship. These women that settle for these oofy doofies, a lot of these women cheat a lot of times because they are not fulfilled, you know? Sex is also something very important in a relationship, and if the husband does not fulfill that, the woman will try to find it somewhere else. She doesn't want to be with
Am I gonna go to campuses? Of course, man. I'm going tomorrow.
him anymore, but she just sticks around for the kids and all of that bullshit, and in the end she just goes around cheating, and there are a lot of examples of this. It's very brutal pill to swallow.
Just a married pregnant mom, but I still shaved my entire body for this concert just in case. If that wasn't disgusting enough, take a look at these comments. Are the chances low? Yes, but are never zero. So you're saying there's a chance. This is a married mother with a child. 33.
I think I saw this real.
3 weeks pregnant with twins, but that will not stop me. You got this, mama. Married woman with a baby on the way. Girl, my husband said you're 2 weeks postpartum. Why don't you just wear leggings? Excuse me, sir, you think leggings are appropriate attire for meeting my boyfriend for the first time? Funny thing is that she turned comments off for her video, but too late, sweetheart. I saw them, and now we've all seen them.
A lot of these women are married, man. They are married, they have in the way, they are pregnant, and they still want to fornicate with Shad.
Absolutely diabolical.
Don't be this guy. Okay, look how happy he looks to watch his wife shake her ass for millions of random men online. A woman that respects you is not gonna act like this in public. She's gonna keep it to your eyes only in private. Dude, she's just dancing though. Yeah, we all know she knows what she's doing.
I love the type of copes these.
Yeah, this is what I mean. Like marriage, I don't want to get married, bro. Marriage is how you ruin your life, dude. Don't get married. If you want to like have a girlfriend, keep her as a girlfriend for your whole life and just call it marriage if you've been dating for many years. But I'm never gonna marry somebody like by law.
Guys come up with. Oh bro, but that's very normal. You are not open-minded, bro.
I don't need to post half-naked pictures of myself on social media. I'm someone's future wife. Isn't this you? And this, and this, and this?
You guys really have to be aware of these fake Christian girls, you know, these grifters, these liars. There are so many hypocrites in this space, so many fucking liars, and men and women alike, you know. I don't give two shits about a girl's past, you know. If she's not my girlfriend, I don't really care about her past or whatsoever. You gotta have high standards, especially if you are younger. The best you can get is a virgin, honestly. Like, you cannot really cope around with a girl.
Yeah, you have
with
to.
one or two guys.
I agree. Like, it's unfortunately speaking, like this is the best thing. You have to go for virgins, but how many virgins are there? You know, not many, unfortunately.
Again, even virgins, so many of them, they are going around, you know, sucking dick, you know. And guys, I have to remind you this, even in the most strict countries like Muslim and Christian countries, there are women that go for hymen restoration surgeries, which means they get surgeries to look like a virgin. A lot of women do this and a lot of men fall for this, you know. You just have to remember that you have to be careful with a woman past, because it really does matter in the future, and your past as well does matter. Colleges are the places where women are spoiled, basically. Honestly, this is from my own experience. In colleges,
you don't have to be religious to be a virgin. You do realize that? Like, this whole thing about religion, like, you know, it's like, it's the like religion. It's hard to find a religious girl that's a virgin, but I don't really believe in religion.
You find women that are sleeping around, you know, women that are having sex with multiple guys at the same time. You actually find this in colleges. Someday this same is going to marry some guy and he's going to think that she is high quality, you know.
Check, yeah. Don't ask me why again, we tried again and didn't feel the same. The plans was fucking up the diagram. Winter overseas, I got some bags that need acquiring. We used to get cash, the checks bigger so they wire them. Plug talk, fuck the middleman, bring the supplier in. From Italy to Ireland as part of the requirements. Could've joined a union, kid Andrew turned to fireman, but I'm still doing fire shit at that.
Yo, what up, love?
I'm chilling.
So fucking pretty.
Thank you.
Keep it rolling, bitches stuck in the motion. Tell them stick to the program.
Why?
I have a boyfriend.
Bosses got no chance. I got both hands wrapped around the game in a choke slam. It turned me from a kid into a grown man. I got my stripes earned, battle tested, mics burned. It takes time being big body, making wide turns. So I'ma get there when the tides turn. Stare at the sky until my eyes.
Didn't this guy like get exposed for some weird shit?
Lil Jesse was a little baby, now it's fucking my turn. Excuse the lack of confidence.
Little thing, I just wanna.
I am a little thing.
Oh my god, I need you.
Even if it's I'ma get rich off this, even if my mouth wired till the wheels burn, no matter how tired. When you alive, they act very phony, then crying at your ceremony. Stretch wings, been an OG like Ananobi. Y'all fake views, fake likes, and fake spammed emojis. These A&Rs sound the same, but now they can't control me. You see me mobbing outside, you pussies can't approach me, or you'll be finished grossly. My little spirit girl with crystals trying to stick and poke me, but I just stick and move in the field like Aunt Volpe. They can't hold me, hustle like I bag groceries. Bad hoes be on me, then get mad lonely, cause I ain't getting too attached, I'm trying to grab trophies. And anything that's in the way, just getting gas, Brody. Hey, try to treat me like the outsider, I'm the outlier. Peel the wig off these pussies if they doubt fire. I'ma get rich off this even with a mouth wire. Till the wheels burn, no matter how tired. Yeah. Straight like that. Type shit.
She was fucking sad her whole life. By the end of her youth, she just chooses some oofy doofy. So many other women in colleges, they have sex with their friends. You know, there's all types of stuff. Are you willing to accept that? Do you want to marry a girl that is fucking around? Do you really want that? But again, I'm not gonna talk much about this because I'm gonna get this channel removed. So this is reality, and the best quality women, you find them there in college because they are still not spoiled.
This video is very long, bro.
She won't be part of my plan, she gon' dance for it. She want me coming to France, she better cash for it. She won't explore my pants, I say clash for it. Old enough to be grams, to bank balance so and so she like to conquer like Khan, she holds back on it. I ain't about economy class, I lean back for it.
I think we get the point of the video. It's I think the point has been made. I'm not gonna watch the whole thing because this thing is very long. So we got the whole point of the video. It's brutal, like the reality of modern like dating and like modern marriages. Yeah, you want a long video? Here you go. Yeah, I mean it's very long, bro. It is very long. I'm not gonna lie. You know. So yeah, that's it. That's the video. Yeah, his fans asked for it, I suppose. Yeah. I mean, he put a lot of research into this though. That's crazy. Nice. Is it possible to get Bimax, anaplasty, and implants in one surgery? It is possible, but it's not recommended. It's kind of risky. And that guy who was on the screen, I think he was just like talking to like underage girls. Like technically he's not a pedo because age of consent. I guess it depends on what state he's in and what state the girl is in. Because like age of consent's bullshit, right? But yeah, maybe the girls weren't fully legal and that he was chatting to. But it's still kind of weird that he's just chatting to like 16-year-olds and on like Omegle and shit like that. But it is technically not illegal from the law's perspective, but you know, only sub-5s are called pedos. Yeah, I mean, he's still posting content, so it doesn't really matter. You know what I mean? He's still getting away with it. So it doesn't exactly matter too much, but yeah, I mean, it is quote unquote. I mean, I don't really consider it complete pedophilia because pedophilia is when you like somebody who is underdeveloped. That is real pedophilia, but I digress. Moving back to the Caribbean after I hard max, I inherited a huge apartment complex with modern design and a farm. Geomaxing is the move for me. Lucky I'm a sub 5 to be honest. The hot Scandinavian women are certainly hard to get. I've been dating all women around the world. Scandinavian dating market is the most hard. It is, yeah, I agree. I mean, I live here. It's not exactly the best. Italy's age of consent is 13. Yeah, like, you know, age of consent is the real law behind like dating and like having sex and shit like that. So, like here in Sweden, the age of consent is 15. So legally, you could technically date someone who's 15, but it's not like something I would recommend sincerely. But yeah, I mean, the West is weird, and they think that is weird, but you know, it's technically legal, right? So it is what it is, right? Looksmaxxing is a cheat code. It can be. These black videos of fearmongering. What do you mean, fearmongering? How's also? Back to this video. What is this? Oh, I think I already watched this video on my free time. Oh no, I didn't. I didn't. Man, this is not a long video. Holy shit, bro. Holy shit, bro. Not a long video. Do 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 do. Do do do. At least I have one video on my account. Like this one has 55k views right now on my Instagram. When we react to it, he's gonna find your vids and insult you. I mean, hey, any publicity is good publicity, right? But yeah, I mean, I might react to it soon. Who knows? Alright, bro, I gotta go to goon and sleep. The be streamed apart. Okay, man. I guess see you later. He's a boring YouTuber. What do I think about gene editing? I don't think it's bad. I've seen it many times. Yo. Good Aryan genes will be more common. I'm not sure about that exactly. Sure, gene editing is going to be available, but still, it's going to be very small percentage of people, right?
Good physique.
Good physique. These comments are so funny on this TikTok account, on this TikTok. Elon alone, he's like 7.5 probably. Max. But he has a peel. Oh man, okay. Can you Bro, Ricky, what are you saying? Can you tack to Laurie Hill, Angelina Jolie surgery extension? React to? I don't know. I don't know. Care about coloring? Yeah, probably. Yeah, carried by coloring for sure. He had tan, tan skin, blue eyes, dark hair, clear skin. The surgeries Angelina had. I mean, I don't really care too much about that, to be honest. But maybe we'll watch it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, birth control is changing up women's hormones and changing women what they like. Yeah, it is true. Let me see what this is about. Will I get eye color change surgery? Maybe, yeah. Maybe. Um, let me check how my latest video is doing. It's not bad, I guess. What are people saying? Dude, holy shit, this old cell. This old cell fucking comment on my video, dude. Holy shit, man, these comments are so long. Oh yeah, I forgot about this video.
Good physique.
Good physique. That's basically all the TikTok. That's it, yeah. Did I get fillers? I don't think so. W's physique chat. 537K. W's in chat. You look huge there. Yeah, this was yesterday. I do look pretty huge there. I mean, it's kind of crazy how like I'm actually I don't know. I guess I am like kind of big. I don't know. Like very clavicle cognitive muscle for him. Face needs to be at least average though. I mean, clavicle like clavicles are important, but it's not end all be all, right? It's not end all be all. Wait, Aaron? I don't know honestly. He was a big fraud, right? I don't know what I would rate him actually. People say fashion is cope, but the right kind of clothes can make your status and fame better. I mean, fashion isn't cope when you're jacked, because then fashion looks, every kind of clothing looks good on you. Clavicular has no clavicles. No, it does not. Sloped by deltoid. No, I don't think clavicular has a narrow clavicles. I don't think so. It's pretty good. It's pretty good physique. Claire is our favorite best in Sweden. That's so hilarious. Where's his D print? I don't know. Oh, I've seen this guy on my fucking For You page, dude. I've seen this fucking guy, dude. He has insane fucking eyebrows, dude. I'm not gonna lie. No, I don't eat that clean. I mean, I do eat clean, but not all the time. But I eat kind of a mixture of whatever I want and like filter maxing eyes. You think so? I hate how he's doing that with his fucking face, dude. Like, just have a fucking normal video with your face, man. It does look like he is filter maxing a little bit. Like his skin, especially. But yeah, he's a mugger. He's definitely a Chad Light. Mug's Music of Living. That's for sure. Yeah, but clavicles claves do point downwards kind of when he acts. No, but that's just because of it. That's because of his posture. You guys will understand that I can have the exact same thing happen to me. My clavicles can look sloped, just a way of posture, bro. Like I can literally just like look if I just stand like this, look at my clavicles. They look like they look short now, don't they? You know, my clavicles look short. They look fucking bad, don't they now? But when I have like a straight back and shit like that, you know, it's fine. It's literally just how your posture is. So if you're not flaring out your lat the whole time or like doing this the whole time, and obviously it will look like you have narrow clavicles, right? This goes to like for most people, like that's not like just to me. That's not just like a clavicular thing or whatever. Yeah, this woman had a fucking double jaw surgery. I remember that. She still looks down grown though, but it is what it is. Thought it sloped of clav because when yeah, thought it as sloped of that of I'm sorry, Ricky, dude. I'm sorry, bro. Your sentences like they sometimes make me like go kind of crazy. I don't know what you're saying, bro. Underrated streamer. Thanks, man. When you wear expensive clothes with decent physique in a poor area, you feel like a mugger AF. Especially if it long thick hair. Well, the surgery failed, to be honest. Most normies without knowledge failed the surgery. Yeah, I mean, it didn't fail. Her surgery didn't fail. It just didn't give him like. Holy fuck, man! He gets. Look at the views he's getting. He's getting a million views per video. Holy fuck! I didn't even notice that. Holy. Look at this shit, man. 600k, 1 million, 600k, 900k, 1 million, 1, 1, 2, 2, 5, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2. 6, 8. She needs implants? Yeah, she does. She does. Yeah, thank you for the follow, man. Honestly, I really don't think it's that hard to know what surgeries to get. Doesn't it take a lot of to learn your flaws and fix them? I mean, clearly it's hard, bro. I said that when I have the posture that Clav has and you, they don't look sloped or narrow. That's why I thought they were kind of sloped, but just tall posture, I guess. Yeah. 6'8", best I can do is 6, bro. Yo, what's up, Zeke? The only muscle I'm working out is neck. Yeah, the neck is pretty crucial muscle group to train for dimorphism, especially. 6'9". Why only delts? Delt traps makes your neck wider, though. Appear. Oh, traps? Yeah, I mean, obviously you should train everything, but I'm just saying, I guess in this case scenario for this guy, he's only training his neck. Maybe his physique's already good. You know what I mean? But you should never just train necks and just train delts. That's kind of retarded. You want to have a balanced physique. You don't want to just have big shoulders and like it will look unproportionate, you know? BP is cope, just live happily. Yeah, man, just live a happy life. Simple as that. It ain't that hard, guys. Just live a happy life type shit. It's kind of over for everyone. Even Chad's statement to be most of these girls are not even high virgins. Yeah, man, it's over. Like, you know, my physique, for example, it's not just by training delts and by training traps or by training like it's I've trained everything, right? That's why it looks proportionate and good. And like, you know, like look at this chat. Like I didn't just train my arms or my legs or sorry or my delts or whatever. I train everything. Well, not now I train body. Now I train the calisthenics, so it's a different story. But you know what I mean? Like it's the same concept, you know. Gotta train the whole muscle, chat, to look good. You can't just train one muscle group or two muscle groups. Yeah, calisthenics is W, but it's not W for like hypertrophy and getting huge and getting big, but it's good for like maintaining a physique. But 1% have motivated to start Looksmaxxing more. Nice, man. Looks is cope. You need good dick game and fuck these women good. I mean, yeah, you want to have a good dick as well. Why does your nose look bigger on TikTok? It's just the lighting. Oh, you mean like in general? What do you mean? He have done anything, get jacked, face surgery, maybe hair. I mean, I think he's just on roids. Oh, in the video that I played, you mean this one? Yeah, it's just the lighting that makes it look bigger. You see how like the lighting is on my brow ridge and my nose, because it's the thing that's sticking out the most, right? But you can't see anything here, so this just like the lighting is on top of me, right? So it's striking on my nose, on my brow ridge, on my forehead, and it's dark on my jaw, on my everything else, because you know it's not direct lighting to my face, it's upwards lighting, right? So it's a little different. Yeah, main gaining. I looked the same like years ago, but I'm stronger. I mean, if you have a good physique, who cares, right? If you're getting stronger, that's good. How to know if you have a recessed maxilla? Um, how to know? I mean, there's so many ways to know. It's hard to really give you one definite answer, right? But from the side, if you have like a recessed jaw, it's downgrown, you most likely have a recessed maxilla as well. Would you get rhinoplasty, Joanne? Yeah, I mean, eventually I will probably get rhinoplasty, yeah. But I'm gonna get double jaw surgery first. I need implants and buccal fat badly. I don't think you need buccal fat, but you probably need implants, yeah. Because the reason why you can't get the hollow cheeks is because you don't have the bones to support your face. Like the only reason why I can have hollow cheeks is because I have the bones for it. Unfortunately speaking, that's the only way to really ascend. And have hollow cheeks, you have to have the bones. Like the reason why I'm able to have these like the post these videos and like have hollow cheeks and whatever, it's because I have the bones to support my face, to support having the hollow cheeks. So without the bones, you're never gonna have hollow cheeks, no matter how much you try. You have to get buccal fat removal and do that bullshit just to get hollow cheeks. But your main issue, your actual issue, is just your bones. Am I getting cheek implants? Because my cheekbones are not that super protrusive. You know, they need some more. They need a little bit more of prominence, right? But I also need infras maybe, but maybe just cheekbones. Well, we'll see. Rhino is too risky. Implants and Trimax. What do you mean Rhino is too risky? Rhino is like the most researched surgery in the planet, bro. All these women are getting rhinoplasty. What do you mean it's not? It's risky. Seeing you on the stream, you came. Yo, what up, man? Thank you, appreciate that, bro. Yeah, man, I was on the stream, bro. I you know, repost here. You know, I'm in this. I'm in here. I'm here. The W me. Oh, dude, this video is insane. This is the hard maxing video, bro. Look at the results, chat. Insane, dude. Insane, bro. Like, that's hard maxing, chat. That's real hard maxing. Yeah, my cheekbones need to be more like wider, yeah. And idiots will still claim Turgid's cope. Yeah, like, bro, dude, like, what do you mean it's cope? Look at these fucking ascensions, dude. I bet you these people had Biomax and implants, dude. Like, look at the change, man. She got a whole like jawline and shit now. Holy ascensions, dude. She got a whole new jaw, bro. Look at this guy. He went from that to this, dude. Holy, man. Like, bro. Well, I know it looks fake. It only looks fake if you don't get Bimax, yeah. Like, you have to get Bimax first, fix your jaws, before fixing your nose, because most likely your jaw is a problem, not your nose. So when you fix your jaw and then you get rhinoplasty, it looks good. Is it not better to not tell you got surgery? Yeah, but I want to be public about it because it can make me more viral. 1% got lip surgery or lip filler? Lip surgery. Bro, I'm sorry, Ben, but you don't really know what you're talking about with that kind of stuff. He didn't get anything done. There's no way. I still have baby fat, plus I need bigger masters, but I do have bones for hollow cheeks. Just going from shitty facial hair, short hair, to clean shaven long hair made me notice a curve in treatment, and that is only like 0.25, 0.5 increase. Then imagine how much more impact surgeries are. Yeah. Looksmaxxing is coped. All about personality and confidence, guys. Couldn't have put it better, bro. Couldn't have put it better for me. Grow older and the vocal fat will go away. Yeah, that's also another thing. Like if it's baby fat, then like it will go away eventually.
Baby, tell me how you hate me, hate me, still trying to replace me, chase me, chase me. Tell
Oh, it is actually like the Nina photo. That's funny.
me how you hate me, race me, wish you never
gave me.
There is a point when a man
This is
looks
funny,
into the
chat.
mirror, and the mirror blinks first. Some say we've gone too far. But somebody has to push the limits of human beauty, even if it means crowbars, waist clinchers, and whatever Kyle is doing over there. Is it makeup? No. It's ocular geometry enhancement.
Ocular geometry enhancement is crazy, bro.
That's different. It just is. Vitamin D is free, and staring at the sun for 6 hours hasn't failed me yet. Doctors disagree, but notice how they're all mid.
All mid.
People think it's about equipment. Wrong. 2 men can wear the same face brace. Only one ascends. The other just looks like he's being punished by God. And when your bones finally evolve, when your clavicles become wings, you will understand the truth.
Oh man, that's funny. Where you been? I can show you incredible things. Oh my god, look at that face. And it's a mistake. I can show you incredible things. Magic, magic, and it sings. Oh my god, look at that face. You look like a mistake. Only from what I see, because his lips look bigger and fuller compared to the average guys. I mean, he just seems like he's talking, so maybe he's like doing something with his mouth. I don't know. Are we going to look into the sun like Goatis? Of course we are.
It's just a post by Zerka for like really long. I think it's like a Ziz one. That nigga's good.
That nigga's good. As you've been, I can show you incredible things. He marks Clav? I don't think so. He's a little bit downgrown compared to Clav.
It's just a post by Zerka for like really long. I think it's like a Ziz one. That nigga's goated. He's the goat. IRL with Zeta. Dude, Zeta's coming, I think, January or February. Drago's mogging? Yeah, bro, I'm just fucking like starve max this as fuck, bro. Yo. I had some dude call me Tarzan at the fucking Dark. It's just
The anime is like Clav. I mean, a little bit, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, this is just unideal by every metric. I mean, you notice the maxillary downgrowth and, you know, the mandible and chin. You know, it just seems like everything's off. And honestly, this is a Trimax case here. And, you know, it's just a shame that, you know, a man like of this stature and this status had to come home to, you know, this every night. And, you know, it's just absolutely brutal. And, you know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, yeah. This
Bro, this fucking guy. I don't know, the Looksmaxxing XQC, yeah, bro.
The first relationship, the first like super long-term relationship I had, which I'm not gonna obviously say who it was, but you guys know. You know, I was putting up with.
I'm pretty sure he didn't actually sniff a girl's ass, dude. He didn't sniff. He just went close to her ass, and it wasn't even like a little girl. It wasn't a regular woman. I'm pretty sure.
This, that, and the other thing, because I was a fucking man. Admittedly. I'll talk about it. I put up with so much bullshit because first of all, I didn't know how to handle women. I didn't know how to handle, and second of all, I probably was like just doing everything wrong. Yeah, it happens to everyone. So it's not like, you know, it's part of the learning process, but usually everyone thinks that the first girl they dated is the fucking one. The first relationship. I like IRL a lot too, man. IRL's
when I'm in a relationship with a girl, I'm never cheating.
I'm serious, do you do this with a lot of— I mix up G and J. G and J's I mix up, like German and Jewish. Someone was saying something about that. I mix up J and G's all the time.
Ja, för det som inte...
Bro.
As far as makeup goes, I usually really don't like to wear too much makeup.
W.
I mean, because it's just, my skin just really doesn't like it too much.
Hey, man. Natural beauty. She was too beautiful, she didn't even need to wear anything. And she shouldn't have worn anything. When people downplay LL for minor athleticism loss, about 90% of what you had good kinetics, you think that is cope now, but unless you're an pro athlete. Dude, yeah, like if you're a pro athlete, then maybe LL isn't the play for you, right? But if you're a regular guy, 90% of fucking athleticism is still a lot, bro. Like, it's just a little bit of a minor, you know, little detail, a minor little decrease in athleticism, and you will get used to it eventually because it's so minute. It's such a minuscule little detail of a change, you know?
Mewing då innebär då att man ska...
Why do this...
Mewing då innebär då att man ska trycka sin tunga uppåt mot hårda gommen så... Och sen ska man samtidigt stänga munnen och svälja som har fått undertryck. Så det framstår lite grann som jag har en liten manlig stor käke precis när jag gör det. Men det är bara tillfälligt när jag mewar. Det ger inga permanenta förändringar av ansiktsskelettet, nej.
No, we got Swedish on talking about Looksmaxxing now.
Bakåt, utåt och samtidigt så kisar jag och kniper ihop ögonen. Och det ska då göra att man ska liksom att jag får mer inåtvinklade ögon, så kallade hunter eyes. Men då tro att liksom att bara för att jag drar utåt samtidigt så ska liksom mina ögon vinkla om sig. Det är lite fåfängt, för det gör det inte. Thumbpulling innebär att man ska ställa sig så här.
Thumbpulling!
Så här ska man då sänka hakan så man får lite dubbelhakor. Och sen ska jag samtidigt gapa och ta mina tummar och trycka utåt, uppåt så här. Om jag då gör så flera gånger om dagen, det gör att jag ska få ett bredare, tydligare mellanansikte. Men återigen, det är som att vara sin egen tandställning. Och det fungerar inte det heller. Bone crushing innebär att man med en hammare eller annat hål ska slå sig i ansiktet och skaffa sig frakturer i ansiktsskelettet. Den idén är så dum så att jag undrar faktiskt om någon verkligen har testat det eller ifall det bara är en vandringssägen. Och det är lite som att tro att om jag skulle liksom slå sönder en Ikea-stol och sen bygger ihop den så blir det en designermöbel. Och det...
That's funny. I know you guys didn't understand anything there, but that's funny for me.
Today we're reacting to my viewers' glow-ups. I don't know if you guys have been unemployed, you've been on this app called TikTok, but you've seen this trend around called before watching King Henry, after watching King Henry. If you haven't, you're probably not Asian. All this time I've been under the impression that the people who watch me are quite ugly, chopped, disgusting to look at, but Surprisingly, you guys look pretty good. So we're gonna do a genuine reaction.
Why does his like face look like blurry, almost it's AI?
Keep it calm, nothing too over dramatic. Won't be like Kai Cenat. So this is the first glow up I see. This guy is bold. Looks like Chinese comedic relief. He looks like a Shaolin master. Let's see.
Yeah, just show your bad angles theory and then get better skin and longer hair theory.
What the fuck? It looks like you kind of.
Damn! You were a little too hard there.
Oh shit! What happened? He went right.
Hey.
Wow.
You got the JoJo haircut with it.
I can't even recall last time I really used athleticism to the fullest at 20 and at 23 to late for pro. Yeah, I mean, yeah, literally, bro. He needs rhinoplasty. They all do.
We started watching it the third time.
Bro, it ain't that crazy, bro. He just.
Chill out.
When did he get like, became more of a Chad? He got more of a Joel. Oh shit, that's us. Okay. What do you rate this one?
If he wasn't viewing too hard, he's sucking his little cheeks. Like what you doing now? I rate him. Ooh.
This is a good job. I'll like you give this an 8 out of 10.
Well, 7.5.
Yeah, his hair also changed a lot.
7.5.
7.5. Let's move on to the next.
7.5.
Oh, he looks like a Filipino.
Josh Chen.
Oh, this is my guy. Richard Saviaga. I thought it was you.
Dude, these Asians just fraud hair, bro. That's all they do. They fraud with hair.
Oh, this is a woman now. I didn't even know girls watch my shit. Oh!
You doing that?
Oh yeah. Hey! The progress is crazy. Wait, let's just watch his hair.
I mean, these people, they suck max, you know?
Happen right now.
So they get longer hair.
Well, how is Richard Saviaga, the Filipinos? What do you rate him?
He good looking guy.
He good looking guy.
You know, like that one guy on TikTok?
Huh?
A guy that said, I hate being Filipinese.
Yeah.
Yeah, Richard, prime example of good looking.
Yeah, I bet. I thought it was good Filipinos. I'll give you a 7. I'm gonna give you a 7.
I think he's better looking than the other guy. 9.
No, fair enough. What about the girl?
Yeah, it's the hair, it's the hair pretty much.
10.
How come?
I just give 10s too. You know?
I fuck with respectability.
Because otherwise they have no bones. That's literally it.
I mean, you right, I guess.
Every girl perfect, you know what I'm saying?
Alright, now we're moving on to this guy.
Boris.
This guy
Yeah, Asian's hair is always super straight.
Like Humpty Dumpty, I can't lie. Alright, let's see the move. Hey! I like that. Bitches. Oh god. That looks like Josh.
Well, yeah, he has like a saw because he's recessed.
Josh is not chopped. Oh!
This guy.
The 4 on the 4 again.
Wow, he looked good. Josh
might
could
be
never.
16 though.
Huh?
Fair enough.
I'm down for that.
Fair enough. He good to you, sir. Fair enough.
Yeah. Fair enough.
That's you.
As you guys can see, man, everyone who watches me, they become beautiful, they become handsome. Sometimes people don't. I mean,
yeah, these Native Americans, yeah, they have better bones on average, I guess, yeah.
Few people who watch me, they don't become beautiful. But the people who do, they're putting the work in, they're locking in. So if you guys want to give away your money to me, I have a group coaching program. Link in the... We're gonna move on though. Wait! He has him! Oh, wait.
Is he cross-eyed?
Yeah, a white guy now.
Wow. Why would you...
But yeah, most of these guys are just Asians.
say that?
I know you holding on that image for too long.
No, I was gonna say, did you get a perm or not?
You got no perm. Yeah, put it back.
Oh, okay. First, non-Asian.
Oh, I've seen this guy. Yeah, I mean, he just grew his hair out, got better skin, and you abuse lighting and angles.
He's like a pretty boy.
He better than K. Xiaomi.
Oh, shit.
Ooh, this guy.
Look like Ray.
Oh, hey! Look at like me.
He does not look like you.
Oh, hey, I know her.
Yeah, like this is all that this video is about. Just growing hair, dude.
I know her. She's a bit familiar.
She kind of.
She should delete this shit for real.
That's not good. That's not good.
Oh, look at
She looks like a manufacturer.
Looks like a North Korean.
Hey!
Oppa! Oppa, Hung Yum.
Hung that boy right there.
Oh, he's got a transition already.
Wait, what?
I did not expect that.
Wait, that was
Evan, come back. Evan, come here.
That's fucking fire.
Call a friend. Evan, come here.
Hold up.
Man, I got excited. Oh, man.
Oh, he's got a transition already.
I don't think that. Yeah, they did this. They did this. I mean, I don't know, dude. I don't fucking know. Hey, bro, I'll still tap. Fuck it. Hey, bro, fuck it, bro.
Evan, come back. Evan, come here.
That's fucking fire.
Call a friend. Evan, come here.
Oh, man, I got excited. Oh, man.
What's happening here? Alright, watch this one. Watch this one. Get in frame. Get in frame.
Oh.
Uh huh. Yo!
Yeah!
Pause!
Oh, fuck with
Yes,
that.
sir.
Fuck with that.
Hashtag
Fuck with
LGBT.
that. Fuck with that. He good looking.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, okay. He better lie. Yeah, Max.
He had that shit though. He had that shit.
Oh shit.
Before this, before. He transgender now? Oh.
He transgender now.
Oh, he like Prince Aladdin and shit.
This guy was already looking good.
This guy, y'all?
Yeah, he tried to take my girl.
Oh, fair enough. Oh shit. Oh, wait, is it a woman or is it a guy? Oh, okay.
Shit, that's fuck. Oh.
Okay.
Uh-huh. It's just the hair, bro. That's literally it. The hair and the skin, that's all they fixed. It's literally all they fixed. They're all lean like they're all already lean. It's just the hair and the skin.
Oh, valedictorian.
I'm sorry, this is like same shit. Just hair, skin, 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 hair, skin. Angles, hair, skin. Angles, lighting, hair, skin. Angles, lighting, hair, skin. Bro, what do you want from me, bro? What do you want from me? Literally just the same shit, man. The same shit, man. Like, Kyle, you're so fucking brutal, bro. You can't even say these things in chat. You're trying so hard to like go past the fucking.
The Swedes always say that Norwegian sounds zesty. Because Norwegian doesn't sound zesty. It sounds masculine. It sounds like perfect. It sounds way better than Swedish. Swedish is the zesty language. They always have that "ay" at the end of the sentence. It's so weird. Why do the Swedes...
You know one group of people that aren't flat earthers? Military snipers.
Who aren't? Oh.
This is just off topic. And I'm thinking about
I understand.
Where are they now? The 24-year-old man who took the interview.
You so pretty, my baby.
No, wait, is that... He's looking different lately, though. What the hell? Is this the count? Yeah, this is the count. React to where people are dating, swiping on each other, rate them? Huh? Who would you rather hook up with, Asian or Mena? Pick your poison. I would hook up at both, why not? Yeah, she still mugs in her 30s, but not as much.
Ask everyone to rate their own looks on a scale of 1 to 10. You can't pick 7.
All right, let's see.
Kate,
This is what you wanted. This is what you wanted, bro.
What about you?
To see.
Love it.
8. 10. 8.
8, okay.
I'll give my face a 10.
Okay, what about you?
What the fuck? Dude, that woman is a fucking woman.
Say a 9.
Woman man.
1.
This is the most ridiculous numbers I've ever heard in my life.
This is actually...
Why
no,
would
go
I
ahead.
not
You
be
can go
able to
ahead.
say
I'll-
I think I'm a 9?
Because you're not...
That bodybuilder woman is literally trans now, basically.
What?
She hopped on testosterone and became a man, basically.
Fuck, it's not even in any conceivable universe in anywhere that there's alien
Gorlock
life.
said
You're
10,
a 9.
so
This is the most beautiful fucking women on planet Earth are a 9. Where do these fucking delusional shook come? I gotta have a smoke.
What do you think if you were in a room with a cross-section of 100,000 men, what do you think they would rate you on average?
A 1.
9.
Bro, 9 in fucking Jupiter, bro. The fuck, you look like a tranny. Not even like a good tranny, a bad tranny.
I would still think they would rate me an 8. I've have lost a ton of weight. I do even though I'm a
You're still, yeah, look at your bones. You're recessed, your maxillary, nose, eyebrows, fucking everything about you is wrong. Just, you gotta get bones. You gotta get biomax and implants. Look at your jaw, you're recessed. Look at your chin. Your convexities are fully off, you can tell. Lips are too protrusive. No remus.
little more baggy. I actually have a pretty general preferred body type. I do have...
Look how he's just looking at them like, bro, are they serious? Are they serious?
Plenty of men who come up to me in places and find me attractive and message me, and I have...
Watch a video where people swipe left or right. Oh, I mean, you mean those Jubilee videos? I can't watch those. My stream will get taken down.
...followings on social media, and I don't understand why. Like, just because I'm covered up.
I can't say it down on YouTube. I can't.
Like, I have a very preferred curvy body type. Yeah, I would think I would be an 8 in most men's eyes. If they were all, like, 100 men rated me, yeah, I would.
I guess I'd say ladyboy. I don't know.
Okay, what about you, Lola?
10.
This question is for my non-extraction people. When you see this bottom tooth,
I'm gonna talk about the day I became black-pilled. It was middle school, 8th grade. There was a guy named Jack, good-looking, popular, but everyone knew him as Jack the Pred, right? It was a joke on the football team, Jack the Pred. Everyone would laugh about it. But one day, a chud decided to partake in this joke. So it was lunchtime, the chud approaches, and he's like, "Hey, Jack the Pred," just like everyone else. But Jack's response made me black-pilled forever. Jack goes, "I may be a pred, but bitch, you look like one." And the whole lunchroom bursted out laughing, and I was sitting there thinking, wait a minute, what? It's better to be a pred than to look like one? And even the chud was thinking the same thing. And it's like, bro, poor chud. You know what I mean? It is better to be a pred than to look like one. So, guys, that's how I became black-pilled. Let me know what you guys think.
Holy protein cookies, holy protein cookies. Thank you, Cookie King, for sending these over. I'm finna eat some of this shit right now before I go to the gym, and let's do a review.
The gym? How long was this? Oh, this is a long time ago. Dude, only bones. You see, like, you need bones like this. Okay, this is maybe a little bit too exaggerated, but you need bones like this to get whole cheeks, chat. This is why you don't have any bones, because, sorry, this is why you don't get whole cheeks, because you need bones like this. I mean, it does look uncanny, but that's because he's super close. His camera is very close to his face.
How old are you?
I'm 19.
You're 19 years old and you do meth and steroids?
Yeah.
Like, you trolling about the meth, obviously.
No. Do you see these hollow cheeks?
So you do meth and steroids.
How is Clavicular using Cookie King when they barely hang out? What?
At 19 years old, and you're about to go get double plastic face surgery.
Double plastic face surgery.
Nose surgery.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
How old are you?
Oh yeah.
I'm 19.
W Psycho. W Kichami.
Okay, so if sugar is so bad for you, then why do the regions of people who live the longest on Earth have the most sugar in their blood? The fucking blue region on Earth, they live the longest, and they have the most white rice on Earth as well.
What?
Subsequently, you know, white rice and white sugar are glycemically identical. They're the same fucking thing. they raise your blood sugar the same amount.
This guy has to be.
You have
This
100
guy has to
grams.
be fucking like LARPing, right? What the fuck?
Dude, chat, I'm not gonna lie, my mom literally like it got like after she had me. So.
How much of the black pill do I actually take seriously? Because I think people can't tell if I'm serious about it or not.
Yeah, like just on a pie chart, just so like I could get a better idea myself. Like, how much would you say? Let's categorize it into looks.
Go
Money
back?
and
What do you mean?
status is usually the thing. So give us like a dude, chat. I'm not gonna lie, my mom literally like it got like after she had me. So I'm not gonna sit here and act like they were the ones who were you know, jacked and shredded. Like, motherfucker, they were taking away my the whole time. But you know, my mom put some weight on after, you know, she wasn't exactly bodybuilding. She does. None of my parents go to the gym anymore. My dad.
Why is it like
you know,
sad?
He's got the dad bod now. You know, because whatever, that's how it goes. You get 50 years old. They were not supportive of my. They take that shit away all the time, man. Come on, dude. Chat. I'm not.
How much of the black pill do I actually take seriously? Because I think people can't tell if I'm serious about it or not.
Yeah, like just on a pie chart, just so like I could get a better idea myself. Like, how much would you say? Let's categorize it into looks, money, and status is usually the thing. So give us like a pie chart with percentages on how much each of those plays a role in like success in life from a slang like black pill perspective.
So status, 40%.
40% status.
Damn.
Dude, no. Dude, it depends on the circumstance. Here's the thing, bro. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with how I've been treated over the past year, okay?
Okay, yeah, just give your personal anecdote and stay.
Hey, I'm gonna give you my personal thing. I noticed the difference between how people treat me like 6 months ago and to now.
Right.
Whether it be girls or
randoms like who don't know you, or people who do.
Everyone.
Right.
Even when I go out to the club or something, and I even talk to like the bouncer, I could just tell like the difference. Because when I'm kind of just like a fat guy, it's like, all right, like
yeah, whatever.
You could,
You're
but like if you're a little more presentable when you come up to them, it's like. So that's why it depends on the situation, depending on who we're talking about. Who are we talking about as the audience of getting treated by? How much of
I started this fire. I have absolutely no idea what I want to do with my life.
You need intraorbital rim implants. You need supraorbital rim implants. You need to get better eyebrows. You need to get some fat grafting to, you know, both your. It's just your eye area, man. You need cantopexy as well. Once you fix that, bro, I'm telling you, man, that's how you'll be happy, bro.
From the age of 16, every single day.
Decent bone structure. I mean, sure, his jaw is not bad, but look at that fucking eye area, dude. The eye surprise, bro.
Was just honestly making it to the next day and putting off what I thought was the inevitable, and that was stopping it all. And now at the age of 27,
that's bad, bro. That's
I
really
look
bad,
back
though.
And think,
he looks visibly tired as well.
Oh my gosh,
that's cancer.
I spent all of those years suffering and didn't plan for my future.
Your future should have been planning this fucking surgeries, man. The hell are you doing?
At all. And now, I don't.
But he probably has the money to hard max right now. He's 27 years old. He probably has the money.
Know what? I honestly.
Look at those eyebrows, dude. He has no eyebrows.
And I'm not joking. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, he will actually like become like a solid HTN, like a solid high HTN, if he got some surgeries in his eyes. Like if he got eyebrow transplant, if he got like implants on his orbital, like periorbital implants. He got fat grafting. He got cantopexy. He would become a whole different person, bro.
I didn't think that I would be here. I had no idea.
Clav always talks about hollow cheeks. I don't see them. He doesn't need cheek implants. I agree with him. Yeah, he needs zygomagnetic implants. Yeah.
I would be in my late 20s.
Okay, this is boring now. Wait, she's 5'6". No, she's not 5'10". No. Wait, what? No, Brooke, isn't Brooke Shields 6 feet? Is she really 179? No, she is 6 feet, not 6'2", no. You're extremely unattractive. Thank you. Oh, she is 179? 5'3", brutal. It's kind of cool, low key. What the fuck? It's kind of cool.
I hate when people ask me potential or rope. Bro, just rope anyway, bro. Just rope.
Bro.
Nothing.
Rushing shoulder pads, dude.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Wait, what do I have waiting for?
Yo, what's up, bro?
What's up, brother?
Hey, Big Mike.
Oh my god.
Holy frame mugging,
like
dude.
that?
I know football fans who like you. You literally have the cartoon, bro. Oh shit. Pull it down. Huh? Pull it down farther. Actually, it's fucking a mountain. Bro, it's a mountain. Oh my god.
Somalians owe Scandinavians reparations for what they did to the Scandinavian people. First, they go to Scandinavia, Norway and Sweden and Denmark, and they abuse their welfare system. They're stealing millions of dollars.
Dude, that list,
they're on
bro.
welfare. They're not working jobs. They barely speak English. They barely try to learn English. And then they came to America, and they realized,
damn, she's cute. I have to speed up and say hi. Come on, Max. You got this.
What is this?
Excuse me. Excuse me. Hello. Hi. I just saw you and I had to turn around and say hi to you. Hi, what's your name? I'm Max. Nice to meet you. Where are you going?
It's a sub 5, yeah.
To your house. What were you up to? Okay, cool.
Fix
You
your
look
holy
like
nose.
you're a
I
very
will, brother, I will.
creative kind
Just
of
for you.
person. Maybe a little bit. What does that mean? You travel a lot. Okay. Yeah, you give me like the Japan kind or like the Asia kind of vibes. Okay, so you're not like a modern girl. Still doing the AirPods though. Where are the vintage headphones? The wired ones.
This is very like.
You like coffee? When you have a boyfriend.
Absolutely. All talking to women, like pretty much everything I know is John Zerka.
Wow, you should do a podcast with him. Fresh, can you set that up? Yeah, Fresh can set that up for you.
Yeah. So I'm a big Zerka
But
guy.
you know what?
Pretty girl or short girl?
Pretty girl.
An independent girl or a well-educated girl?
Well educated.
A materialistic
Yeah, well educated. A materialistic girl? No.
girl or supportive girl?
Supportive.
Supportive.
Curvy girl or petite girl?
Petite.
Curvy.
Pretty girl or tall girl?
Pretty.
Pretty.
Well-educated or loud?
Well educated.
Well educated, yeah.
Supportive girl or an athletic girl?
Supportive.
Athletic.
Curvy girl or high maintenance
Okay, curvy.
girl?
Oh, curvy girl.
Alright, your choices are gonna go against each other now. A pretty girl or a well-educated girl?
Pretty girl.
Pretty girl.
An athletic girl or curvy girl?
Curvy girl.
Curvy.
And this is the final now. A pretty girl or
Actually, at that point, athletic girl. Yeah, low key. I'm not gonna go for curvy. Athletic is better. So.
curvy girl?
Pretty girl.
And the pretty girl is the winner. Pretty girl or
I think being medium tall is the worst type of height range. So I'm 5'11". Most of my friends is like 6'2" and above. And like every single time I say I'm 5'11", it just look like I'm lying. Like no one could be the height 5'11". Like I put on shoes, I'm 6 foot 6'1". Like I don't think people understand how
You see curvy toward the lower for real?
big inches are, bro. Yo, pause.
Oh,
TikTok
man.
Comments. Anyway, it's like I always stand next to my tall homies. I look like a midget.
I'm gonna be real as fuck, okay? If I was a man, you know what? I'd probably be a man whore. Like, I don't know. Like, just think of it. Bitches left and right and like fucking, you don't have to worry about shit. You have the upper hand in society.
Upper hand in society is a
Performative
bit of a
ass
stretch.
man. Or I would also kind of be like the ones that like
Nah,
I'll probably be like a
5'11",
bitch ass,
bro, I
like
can't-
gym rat, like
I
fucking.
can't pause the video.
I'm gonna be real as fuck, okay?
Whatever.
If
can't
I was a
pause the
man,
video.
Being a good-looking man is hard, and I don't think a lot of people realize it. You get hated on from both genders. Good-looking women are so insecure that they'll tell you that you're gay because you look good. And there's also men that will say the same thing because they wish that they looked like you. Also, women would not date you because of that shit, because women love a lot of validation. And if she's standing next to somebody that looks as good as she does, she might not get all the validation and notoriety that she desires. Why do you think females stand so close and be friends?
I mean, 5'11" is average in Scandinavia and like Europe.
With ugly bitches.
Yeah, I don't know what he's more waffling about.
The only thing that freaks me out about Los Angeles is all the plastic surgery. I don't get it. Why do people get plastic surgery? You know?
Yeah, why do people
Why
get
can't
it?
you just admit it's over?
It's over!
You know?
Yeah, man, it's over. Fucking based, bro, based.
The only thing that freaks me out about
You are in love with Brooke Shields gang. She come too much on your For You page. Yeah, because I repost a lot of her TikToks, like a lot of people who repost her. Yeah, I find her really beautiful, man.
Passed when I was 3. I don't even have any memories of him.
Oh,
So
sorry
I just
about that.
it was just my mom. And when she moved to America with me, like we would just speak like Ringlish, like Russian and English, kind of like mixing the two languages. Yeah.
You want to say a little something in Russian?
Без проблем, я могу очень легко говорить по-русски, если хочешь мне что-то сказать. Мне большой интерес, я хочу услышать, как твой язык. Скажи что-то на твоем языке, пожалуйста.
I actually understood like 80% of what he said there, because I actually understand, you know, why is Bob streaming when he is doom scrolling on YouTube Shorts? This is not YouTube Shorts, bro. It's TikTok. But I'm bored, man. So I'm gonna just doom scroll with chat. You know what I'm saying?
If you date an 18-year-old, what's the problem?
Date an 18-year-old?
Yeah.
At a different stage of life.
So?
What do you mean?
Why do you have to be at the same stage of life to date someone? That's stupid.
Because I think you should want to date someone who's on your level.
Yeah, but people fall in love, have massively dissimilar interests, different IQs, different everything, and absolutely love each other.
Mm-hmm.
What's the fucking problem with that?
I don't think there's a problem with it when you get a lot older, but I do
Bro,
think
this shit is
what
too
men
long, bro. I'm not watching this
I
whole
might
thing.
regret posting this, but can one of you Looksmaxxing people tell me what's wrong with my face? I have a
What's wrong with your face? Well, your jaw's a little bit narrow. Your upper eyelid exposure is pretty bad. Your skin quality isn't the greatest. Yeah. Probably recess as well.
always just been curious. What am I?
I wonder what the old woman says. No, the video was too long. I didn't want to scroll on that. I mean, I didn't want to.
Perceived as by others, and I don't know. But here's the front of my face, and
No, actually, yeah, she's just holy reception on the infras. Oh my god, dude, that's pretty bad. Yeah, you're just down-grown, lady. Your ramus is a little too short. You actually don't have that much recession. It's just you need a Bimax and then some implants, dude. That's all she needs. She's actually good-looking. Like, she could be
here's the
good-looking.
side of my face.
Oh my god, the infras though are insanely recessed. Oh my lord.
I don't know. Do what you will.
Yeah, she has a very, very recent infras on her front.
I don't want to pay $5.99 for the Looksmaxxing app. I might regret posting this, but can one of you?
What are people gonna say in the comments? Everything. Recent maxilla, mandible rainbows, brow ridge. Brow ridge? Bro, she's a woman. Infras, supras, eyebrows, skin, lips, nose. Just she can do this with makeup though. Like she can do this with makeup. This is just makeup, bro. Like not even a real ascension. Low IPD. Yeah, her IPD looks a little bit low as well.
All right, Charlie. What is...
Oh my god, not Charlie, dude.
If you're a rapper, please for the love of God, do not try dissing your fans while you're performing on stage or you'll suffer similar consequences to DaBaby. DaBaby was a rapper who was popular in 2020 and he's known for making the song Rockstar. You've definitely heard it on TikTok. But pretty much one day, DaBaby was invited to perform at Rolling Loud. And now the type of person that DaBaby is, he's the type of person that just says whatever he wants. He's like a I don't give a fuck type of person. So he's on stage and during his performance, he says some negative things about people.
Bro, why are my TikToks so fucking long? Like on my phone, they're short, they're fast. But like on my computer, these TikToks are like years, man.
What are you drinking?
Oh, I have that separation thing. Yeah, I have that. Oh, separatus muscle. You know, I actually developed that from calisthenics. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, I can show you guys it. Wait, I think I had it. Yeah. Wait. I had that shit, bro. Literally. Hold up, chat. You see right here? Yeah, I have it. Yeah. Look, it's this right here. Wait, let me put my lighting on. You see that shit, chat? I mean, is that even a muscle? Cal's coping so bad, bro. To have white clavicles. I mean, Kyle, having muscle is beneficial. I think you're coping with that. Just having white clavicles, I used to believe that as well, but low-key muscle does help, man. How much do I weigh? Maybe like 165 pounds, 160 pounds, maybe. Slave posing for us. Shut your bitch ass up. Stop rage baiting. Chad. I'm Chud. No, 73, 72 kilograms. Not having white clavicles is everything. Of course, you don't want to have narrow clavicles. That's going to look bad regardless. But I'm just saying, like, having normal clavicles and having muscle in your frame is going to be beneficial. You know what I mean? Yeah, those muscles right there. The right nipple looks puffier than the left. It's just the way, like, probably like the pinching. They look fine though. I don't know. Bro, absolute. Shut the fuck up, bro. You're such a loser.
Right now,
all you're doing is hating, bro. Chill out, man. I'm gonna ban you if you stop hating. If you continue hating.
How attractive is Hoopify Pigeon? Hoopify Pigeon has bulging eyes with a negative canthal tilt. He has an excessive amount of upper eyelid exposure, and unfortunately, he also has a bad interocular distance. His under eyes could be healthier as well. He has
not even hating? Bro, what do you mean not even hating, dude? Shut the fuck up.
Has a bad face height to width ratio, having a long shaped face. Unfortunately, his facial thirds are also very—
Bro, okay, I'm biting you, bro. I'm tired of you, bro. Have a good one, dude. Take care.
Unbalanced, having a wider lower third. Hoopify has low set cheekbones, and he is also lacking facial bone mass. From the side profile point of view, his jawline is lacking visibility. He also has a very receding chin.
Raw milk is safe like 99% of the time. Why?
Mr. Incredible. I used to drink a lot of milk, but not anymore. Don't ban them? Bro, what do you mean don't ban haters? I'm streaming, I get pissed off, bro. I read the chat. I don't give a fuck if I ban somebody. They're in my chat. I can do whatever the fuck I want. Who the fuck cares? Mr. Incredible. Jordan Wood, is he legit? No, I know Jordan Wood. He's somewhat legit.
You weaponize this stuff for money, but you know when you say something like what you just said.
I'm banned from banking.
You
I'm
know
banned
it-
from banking.
All I ever wanted was to see you smile. Stacy. Not this shit again, bro.
Is this video real? Do these methods work? Well, let's find out. First method seems similar to something I promote called orbicularis oculi training, whereby if you
No, that orbiculi is just squinting, bro.
pull near the lateral canthus outwards and then squeeze down with your eyes, you're providing resistance and training the outer corner of your muscle to pull your eyes further upwards.
Bro.
Yes, this is true. Yes, you can train that muscle, but I would say it is more effective to put your fingers right at the lateral canthus to target the eyes. Secondly, with MPR, this does work. A lot of people don't realize it does, but of course it will train the suprahyoid muscles and the muscles under your jaw, and the hyoid bone is supported by a group of muscles. Therefore, if you strengthen them, the skin under your jaw becomes...
Bro, whatever.
You ain't nothing but a broke.
Which party? You did it. You bothered me. Thanks a lot.
Well, it's been like 15 minutes now, so I guess it's time to like go.
Bitch in the back seat, taking up all the seats. Cage, what's up? How you doing?
Sub 5.
Were you just impersonating my laugh, or? Okay. I wouldn't exactly try to get on my bad side, or else it probably won't end up great for you. I promise you. Wrong guy. Wrong guy.
Get on my bad side. Bad guy.
We'll
Bro.
save you the trouble. We'll save you the trouble, lady.
I'll save you the trouble.
Dude, what is she doing?
I find you funny.
I find you funny.
So funny, actually.
Yeah, he's so funny, guys.
Yeah, I don't even find you funny.
It's annoying because if I were to be mean,
Watching this guy right here completely and utterly take over my For You page has been an experience. The most interesting part about it is that, like, I can't tell where the facts end and where the raids bait begins. Because I'll see some takes that he has that are like, oh yeah, bro, you should be trying to get a tan. Take your vitamins. Take care of yourself, man. Like, listen, all around, like, W advice. And then he'll start saying stuff like, the only reason I do what I do is to mog. I can't tell whether you're being serious or not.
What's wrong with that?
Because if that's going to be the purpose, that's the purpose. I admire if somebody is so dedicated to one singular...
His palate is narrow, I can tell by his lisp.
...goal that it comes off like Vincent van Gogh. Like, no, this person's legitimately lost their mind. But then when I hear takes after that that are like martial arts and bodybuilding are inherently just performative actions and are pointless. Brother, do you not understand that that's literally the entirety of this movement as well? Brother, mogging is a performative action. That's what
Everything is performative, bro. But
that is.
Like,
And then I get conflicted because I remember, oh my goodness, this is coming from a
everything is performative at this point. Like, it doesn't matter what it is, you're performative. Like, if you're trying to read books, you're performative. You're trying to act smart. Oh, you wanna mog? Oh, you're performative. Oh, you wanna fight? Oh, you're performative. Oh, you wanna be an actor? Oh, you're performative. Literally.
18-year-old. And that makes way more sense to me that that's the worldview. Does it come from a place of insecurity? Yes. That's not a bad thing, though. The part that bothers me is not the takes, it's the hypocrisy against other takes. Brother, I'm sorry, like, I'll agree with you that, like, yeah, martial arts, when you're looking at, like, the broader aspect, is pretty pointless for most people. Brother, you're getting facial reconstruction surgery. That's...
Bro, he's...
purely and utterly cosmetic.
Yeah, okay.
That is one of the most unnecessary things I have ever heard.
Why is... I mean, sure, it's maybe unnecessary, but he wants to mog. That's the whole point. The same thing as a bodybuilder. If he wants to mog everybody else on stage, he has to hop on steroids.
The message can be right, but the messenger can also be wrong. The last take that I would put on there is it's like, brother, Clav, like there's...
It's only probably if you're sub 5 fatty. Yeah.
Physically mogging somebody, and that can work very well. Brother, if you can socially mog somebody with just pure charisma, dog, oh...
Yeah, well, where does that charisma come from, bro? It comes from how the way you look like, isn't it?
My goodness, that is way more effective for the goal that you're trying to go for. This is the other part I'm confused about. I thought we were doing this to get women. Looks get you in the door, okay? Looks get you into the charisma check. And I'll be real with you, bro. Cuff'em has more charisma.
Okay, that's an extreme take right there, bro. What? Cuff'em? Speaking of social skills, at what looks level would you say you can you can help some context. What do you mean context? I mean, I think age 10 plus is like where life kind of starts.
That makes sense, brother. If you put all of your stats into physically mogging somebody, you don't have anything in charisma. So literally,
Bro, your charisma is your looks. Your personality is your looks. Literally, this has been proven as well. Literally, the way you look like is your personality. Because it shapes everything, how you live your life and how you talk. Because of your looks and your environment and how you get perceived from people, how people interact with you. Literally, your personality is your looks. Or sorry, or your looks is your personality. It doesn't matter, whatever, you know. So literally, like, literally.
an RPG of flirting. I don't know. I just wanted to rant about that. Watching this guy.
Oh my god.
You want to say to Mike?
This is what we call charisma, chat. This is charisma.
I just gotta.
Your personality is shaped by how you grew up, and guess what? Looks play a role there. A big role, yeah.
I just want to say you broke up with her. You're done, so I shouldn't have to hear your.
Chat, another long hair fucking mugger, dude. Another long hair mugger, dude. I'm not gonna lie, his hairline is a bit rounded, it's a bit feminine, it's a bit short. So you know, your experience shape your personality, and your experiences are influenced by your looks. Basically. Looking good, bro? Thank you.
You want to say to
Like, living by yourself is the fucking worst thing ever.
Well, Clavicular, I'm doing it right now, and I'm in love with it. I love living alone. Is long hair better than short? Long hair is definitely better than short, yeah. What's wrong with his hairline? It's just rounded. You know, for a man, you want to have a squared hairline. Kind of, like, no glaze, but like mine. You want to have, like, my kind of hairline. Like, a very straight, masculine hairline. That's kind of the ideal hairline that you want as a man. Like, you know...
Oh, it's the worst. It's the absolute worst.
Like, how do people want to do that?
And I don't even know why. And like, I don't know why people like just love to like live with just them and their girlfriend. You need to be living with other people too.
Yeah, my hairline is like straight as a ruler. Yeah. I think the better you look, more people will judge you and give you a nasty attitude. What? I mean, sure, some people can give you a nasty attitude, but it will only be a 1% of everybody else, right? So it doesn't really matter exactly. Yeah, you'll always get treated like shit if you're good looking, but the thing is, the good interactions outweigh the bad ones. So like, it's the same concept, you know. If you're bad looking, yeah, you will have some interactions that are good, right? You will have some interactions where people treat you nicely and treat you with respect, but then majority of them will be bad. So what will that? It will still shape the way you look like, you know.
Living with your girlfriend it's very fucking difficult. It's like, I did that all summer, and man, you just get no work done. You just want to kill yourself all the time.
I mean, I disagree. I think living alone is amazing. I live alone right now. So nowhere with 1 is better than nowhere with 0. I mean, that guy didn't have...
You want to say to Mike?
Look, let me explain.
I just want to say you broke up with her. You're done, so I shouldn't have to hear your.
I can't pause the video, dude.
You want to say to Mike?
Okay, I can't pause the video, but my point is, his hairline is this kind of, you know how it's like this? That doesn't mean it's Norwood 0, Norwood 1, whatever. Norwood, I have Norwood 0. I have no Norwood, you know? It's just the way your hairline is shaped. Simple as that.
You know, I like Clav so much because Clav was like, Aiden, like, anyone that tells you they enjoy the gym is a fucking liar. It's horrible. It's literally like the worst, most inconvenient
That's
thing.
funny.
Like, it's like anyone that tells you that the gym is enjoyable and shit, they're a literal liar. And he's right, bro. Like, that shit does suck, but you just gotta do it. You know, I like.
Bro, I gotta start posting clips like this, you know, with the kick in the title or in the screen, and having the text here and the camera and like some kind of boring. But I can't do this. I can't do these things. Somebody has to do it for me, because like I gotta be the one who streams, you know.
Clav so much because Clav was like, Aiden, like, anyone that tells you they enjoy the gym is a.
Can he cut? Can he cut it? I mean, yeah, he can cut. He can fix the hairline and cut it. Yeah, for it to be straight, but you know, it would be difficult. Everything in life comes into looks, money, status. Everything else is for talk. How long do you work out? Maybe like an hour and a half, maybe max.
Liars. Girls really have no perception of height. I swear, girls lie more about their height than dudes. You ever ask a taller girl how tall they are? They're probably like, what, 5'7"? You'll ask how tall they are. I'm like 5'10". Ask a girl that's like 5'10", they'll tell you they're at least like 6'1". They add like 3 inches for no reason. And as a guy, if you're like 6 foot, you can pass by saying you're 6'2". They don't know.
I'll do it, bro. Pay me $1 per 1K views. I mean, I don't have the money to like hire people right now, but once I have some money in like the bank, whatever, I'll probably start doing this like clipping stuff with like Whoop, right? I'm pretty sure Clavicular does it, right? Like in his server. Let me check here. He has clipping, right? I forgot. Yeah, here. You see clipping? What is this? Whatever. But yeah, like
Oh, they have the worst perception of height ever. You're not 6 foot, just say.
Yeah, no one can actually guess the height properly. I'm 6'3". I tell all you girls, come on, but I'm barely 6 feet. Bro.
Are you guys from Australia?
Yeah.
My ex was from Australia.
That could be your next ex.
How about both of you?
But we're both trans.
I could tell they're both trans.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I would have never guessed.
How do you feel about
Bro, you could have immediately guessed with their voice.
Intrigued. I find you guys attractive.
That's normal. You don't have to question it.
You guys are just feminine. Like, I love women. Never been with anybody trans. So for me to come on this chat and not even realize that you guys are trans and be a
Oh yeah, they had some pretty long MySpaces, it's true as well. Life after a user is on girl overrates you. True.
So today I wanted to clear up some of the lies.
I'm kind of curious what they'll show for like now. What? What, are we in the 90s? So basically now.
My methods for Looksmaxxing are...
How's your height when I mog? You already mog, bro. Guys, stop.
She got surgery, you think? I mean, I guess she did. I mean, everybody does at this point, dude. Yeah, she looked insane in 2010, bro.
Nah! Someone put up this chipmunk photo. It'll go away soon, I hope.
Guys, this is the most LA thing ever. We have the In-N-Out, we have LAX right here, and then look right here. Oh my.
I'm gonna make this video. I'm not gonna say nothing.
Blonde or brunette?
Blondish.
Blondish.
Yeah.
Right. Blondish.
You both retweet 10 years ago, proving she had no surgery done? I see.
All right.
Blondish.
Gets a bit more.
I think you're a misunderstood guy, and I think that Clav is actually really genuine and nice.
Yeah.
I think that you've been really nice tonight.
Yeah, this is the OnlyFans whore that he's hanging out with now. Is this Stump pulling coke?
I just know for a fact I'm gonna be so famous. I just know.
You already are.
Sar, bye. Sar, Pajit, Rashid, bro, bye. Sar, this is.
You've probably seen this before, but isn't it crazy that if you go to one specific side of Earth, it literally looks like there's no land and it's just a massive planet covered by an ocean? This is actually the most isolated place on Earth, called Point Nemo. It is the furthest from land area you can get anywhere on Earth. What's insane to think about is if you were here alone on a boat, the closest other people to you would be the astronauts on the International Space Station at 250 miles away. And the second closest people would likely be the people on Easter Island at 1600.
Bro, she's literally a Becky. Well, why are we making an edit from a Becky? Literally a Becky.
You know that one person that you're low-key in a comment.
Oh my god, bro, this is getting boring as fuck now, dude. Shit, bro. This For You page is shit because it's on a computer. You know, like on a phone, if you scroll, the videos are so much better. But then when you scroll on the computer, it's like, what is this dog shit, man? You know what I mean? Anyways. Have you seen a lot of, I've seen a lot of those one woman at McDonald's, whatever. Oh yeah, those ones, yeah. True, those ones are annoying too. Yeah, guys, I mean, that's kind of like, what else do we do today? What else do we do today?
Looksmaxxing is
Whatever. What else do we do? Yeah, I'm gonna have to like start like talking to. I have to start scheduling how I'm gonna do this chat because I do want to post more on social media, like on TikTok and Instagram, bro. I want to post more short form content for my streams. But I need. Oh man, how am I gonna do this, dude? Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Oh, so he's waiting. Yeah, he's cool. I like him too. He is chill. Blur the chat like Kaisenat? Why should I blur the chat? What do you mean? One second, chat. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go bathroom real quick. Okay. Got another monster here. I'm thinking about, do I drink it now or do I drink it later or eat some food? I don't really have much food anyways left. I'm pretty sure. I only have eggs and I only have steak and eggs right now. Hold on, let me actually put it in a can or like in a Monster so late. Yeah, I woke up like 4 p.m. because I was up for 24 hours until like 6 a.m. Long story. Basically, yeah. This thing, yeah. I should get LL too, but too late. Now he will be exposed. True. Yeah, too late now for him. It's 12 o'clock here, 12:30, so almost 1 a.m. Oh my god, there's more of this incel stuff. Oh my god, dude. Dude, this video is too long and he's just talking, bro. Oh my god, dude. I'm sorry, but this is too much. Am I in Uppsala? I'm close to Uppsala, yeah. Ugh. Do I shampoo or conditioner? No, I don't use any shampoo or conditioner, no. Six-minute video? What do you mean 6-minute video? But it's 31 minutes. What do you mean 6 minutes? It's 31 minutes. What are you talking about? Oh man. Yeah. 2026 is gonna be an insane year for me. 2026 is gonna be insane, bro. I'm not lying. 2026 is gonna be insane. I gotta lock in. I mean, I'm already locked in, but this is what life of an incel looks like. Alright. This is what life of an incel looks like by HBO. We love HBO. Let's see how accurate this is to my life. Oh, he doesn't even look that bad.
I'm going to fireball multiple government buildings, Ellie. My name is Spaft, S-P-A-F-T. I live in the United Kingdom. Within the next few months, I'm going to fireball the cities. Remember that.
He's not that bad looking. He's a normie, bro. He's a normie. He could easily get girls. Like, let me rephrase this. Like, a normie can get women. They just can't get, like, a lot of women, right? They have a chance with a few girls, but not every girl that exists, you know?
And if you don't report me...
Not NT, though? I suppose.
to the police. It's on your conscience, honey.
This is kind of sarcastic bits.
This is a performance for the cameras and for me, a woman. Because this is a chat room of incels, virgins spread across 3 continents.
These are my friends. This guy's name, we call him Prince. Bald.
What the hell? What kind of website is this? Bro is not using Discord? He's not a real incel then. He's not even using Discord, bro. Real incels hanging on Discord.
Already. This is a guy named Dank. He's a compulsive liar. Yeah, Joey's this vice bitch still there. Written by Fuck You. And that's just how we talk though, you know? Like, this bitch, that nigga, this, that, you know? Like, it's just like vulgar.
W.
And you could call that toxic, but...
W incel.
We're all desensitized to it.
Most of the world was introduced.
Wait, is this back in alpha mode? Oh, it is. What? Is this 7 years ago? Oh my god! Is it Discord? No, this is not Discord, is it? It is Discord. Oh my god, bro! Oh man, that's crazy. I don't think I was ever I don't think I was. Look, chat. Look, my Discord account. Let me show you guys. Oh, I can't show you guys. My Discord account is from 2017. So what is that? 7 years ago. So why do I not remember this? I'm an OG user. Why don't I remember this okay, I don't know why I don't remember it, because I was literally on Discord during this time.
Sick, but we're all desensitized to it.
Most of the world was introduced to incels when Elliot Rodger killed 6 people at UC Santa
Elliot Rodger reference, no way.
Barbara in 2014.
Police didn't have to search long to learn what motivated a 22-year-old gunman to kill 6 people and injure 7 others.
Before doing so, he posted a
Elliot Rodger,
141-page manifesto, mostly blaming women for not having sex with him.
I will slaughter every single spoiled, stuck-up, blonde slut.
It made him a hero among some incels. Then, in Toronto...
Oh, it was a little bit late? Okay, I thought it was 10 years ago. Makes sense, because I don't remember that.
In April, Alec Manassian praised Rodger on Facebook before driving a van into a crowd of people, killing 10.
Alec Manassian wasn't part of a terrorist group, but it may not be as simple as suggesting he was a lone wolf.
What is an incel?
It's involuntarily celibate. It's just something you are. You know, volcel is voluntarily celibate. Incel is involuntarily celibate, meaning you.
Yeah, he doesn't look that bad, bro. Just get an otoplasty, get some infra implants, get like a Bimax. You're good looking, man.
Tried many times.
I mean, I know only. I know I say only when it's like fucking 50 grand to get all that shit. But bro, if he's an incel, I bet you he can make some money. He's always inside. He can figure out a way to make money, make 50K, you know, and get yourself. I mean, otoplasty is cheap. Or not cheap, but it's easy to get, and you know it stays for 10 years. So.
And failed. And then there's mental cells, which is probably best fits me. Someone who
mental cells
can't form a relationship because of mental blockage.
What have you been diagnosed as?
Agoraphobia, obsessive compulsive disorder, social anxiety, social paranoia. That's not even a thing.
Joey is 23 years old. He doesn't have a job. He's not in school.
Bro doesn't have a job. I mean, maybe he's earning racks online, but probably not, knowing that he has a laptop that's Apple. I mean, Apple is not bad, but I guess 7 years ago, the online space wasn't as popular about making money like that online.
On a given day, he may not get up from his chair, where he sits sometimes for 2 days straight, smoking cigarettes and running chat rooms.
Damn.
Honestly, I feel more real here, sitting in front of the computer. When I go outside, I almost depersonalize a little bit and feel like I'm playing a video game. I don't know what that is. It's just a state of mind. It's probably just a side effect of isolation.
Are incels violent?
I don't think they're really violent. They're very meek. And when an incel attacks, it's not the same type of thing as when Dylan Roof shot up that church or when ISIS blows people up. Those are perhaps more masculine. These are like docile men who have like this bottled up thing, and then it comes out as an outburst of anger. But I think that's uncommon.
People joke about killing women.
That's a higher percentage. People who joke about killing women.
The jokes were ambiguous enough that Reddit banned its incel forum last November for violating its policy against inciting violence. But incels still talk on sites with fewer rules, like 4chan and incels.me.
What does Elliot
And .org.
Roger mean to the incel community?
People look up to him, I guess, in some sense. Not in the chat room I run. It's part a joke, part people look up to.
And do you like the ambiguity that you can't tell whether they're joking or not?
Yeah. Well, that's the...
Even if they're talking about someone who killed people.
Well, I think that it's part of a way for them to heal themselves. Maybe they feel bitter and resentful like he did, and to be able to laugh at him is a way to be able to laugh at themselves.
Incels believe in a strange cosmology where a male archetype named Chad talks to women with
Here we go, the Chad.
ease and is rewarded with sex.
Oh my
Incels define
god.
themselves in
Some vulgar
opposition
images, dude.
as
Holy
too ugly
shit.
or awkward, and resent women for falling for the Chads of the world.
Before we came here, I told you to just be yourself. You said that was a joke.
Just be yourself. Oh my god, here we go again. Even 7 years ago, people were saying this shit. I mean, obviously, but you know.
The joke was like, you know, he's some skinny loser and Chad does something awesome and he goes, hey man, how do you do it? And the guy, Chad, just goes, just be yourself, man.
He's aware. He's a fucking org user, man. I bet you he's on org as well. I bet you he's on org.
Chad doesn't realize that, you know, his good looks or his muscles or his financial status or his social status are what make him successful and what get him friends. He doesn't realize that. He thinks it's just his personality that does that. It's just
Yeah, because your looks are your personality.
virtue of him being him.
Incels think that without a
The stakes you stomp, bro.
stigma on female sexuality, women will sleep with countless high-status Chads, leaving the remaining 80% of men sexless and resentful.
Women who have had sex with
63% where I live, most men, bro. I think that's I didn't see the number of the stat, but that seems very low.
you know, 100+ men, and now they're kind of ostracized from their communities, and they feel that they were kind of lied to by.
Yeah, but fitness. This guy is ND as fuck as well, and he has a bunch of like, he has more wrong than like he is ND. He's autistic, probably more other things that makes things so much harder for him to socialize and get out there. But he is like objectively speaking, not a bad-looking guy. He just isn't good-looking either.
A feminist progressive society that told them it's okay to flaunt your sexuality.
But that just seems kind of like a cartoon to me. Like, I don't actually know in my personal life many women who've slept with hundreds and hundreds
You
of
don't?
men.
That's. You should interview girls 22, 23 right now and ask them how many partners they've had.
True.
For all the anger directed outward toward women,
Wait, I'm confused.
there's more directed
Why are they typing when they can talk?
inward. Incels are dangerous, but mostly to themselves.
He's gonna get his dick out. That's what he does. Gets his dick out, shits his pants.
What? Dude, okay, that's weird. No one does that anymore. I mean, at least not from what I know.
He's shitting his pants.
What?
Jesus fucking Christ, dude. This is what happens.
Wow. This
Dudes.
stunt was one of this guy's recurring jokes. So was suicide. He died at home on July 7th. Coroners haven't yet ruled on a cause of death. In this subculture, people bond over
Okay, this guy is an incel. Alright, I agree.
self-loathing. Joey says it's therapeutic, but 4 of his friends have killed themselves.
Oh my god, bro, what? Okay, that's actually vulgar, dude. Oh my god. That's bad. That's an incel life in 2018, dude. I bet you it's even worse now. Let's be honest. Man. Couldn't advise just interview their own employees. That's funny. Oh my god, dude. That's vulgar, man. That's extremely vulgar. Crazy ass video. Beautiful girls don't really care about guys' looks. They just want guys with money. You're joking, right? They never look for anybody but The guy who tried to have money, they can get them. Is he still alive? I don't even know who this guy is from the video. He literally mocks the host. Masculine face. I don't know about that. Yeah, he's not even ugly. Yeah, he's just an average guy. Maybe slightly above average. Good bait for hard-maxing? He does, yeah. Instead of rotting, his calls should have hard-maxed for real, man. Yeah, he had potential, yeah. But he fucking ruined it. Blood ruined it, man. What is this, man? Prove how brutal IQ pill is? Yeah, I'm like, if he had a high IQ, he probably could have made money by now. He could have hard max. He could have lived a good life, but instead he decides to stay running, smoke cigarettes and like Asian incel. Oh man. Oh, look at that face IQ just uploading video. Watch face IQ. I mean, he's just gonna do the facial analysis on this girl. I mean, seems kind of 50 minutes, bro. I'm sorry, these are too long videos.
Many of you watching are.
I'm not gonna watch fucking hour-long fucking documents about Looksmaxxing. I mean, not Looksmaxxing, about like these incels, bro. That's depressing. I've noticed that in Hollywood movies, Asians are almost always portrayed as incels, whereas in Asian media, Asians are portrayed as Chads. Funny difference. I wonder why that is. I wonder why that is. Man, what do I do? Like, there's no more videos to watch. We watched everything that's entertaining. I mean, I mean, what are these videos?
All right, what is?
Wait, what is this? 10 minutes of DBW pill.
All right, what is up, guys? So in this video, we're going
8 inches W, or what does these things stand for again? I forgot. Well, I know what 8 inches stands for, but 8-inch penis. But what does this stand for again? I don't know what that is. I forgot. Slave haircut, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna watch this actually.
Anyone could have perfect eyebrows.
To make sure he
My
also
biggest
has
issue.
the maximum peakness of his.
I think I already watched this video though before. Yeah, I've already watched it. See, I've already gone. Or was it you? I don't know. Holy bite temporal though, Jesus.
Going to talk about interracial dating. Ooh, I know this topic is going to trigger a lot of people, but I want to make something clear at the start of this video. None of the things I'm about to say in this video is based on my personal opinion. I'm just telling you guys the 100% truth, you know, and this is what I've observed. I've been living in the West for nearly 20 years now. And first of all, first point I have to make is that nobody likes Asian guys, okay? That's just a biological fact. If you're born an Asian male, you're born to be cocked into this world, okay? For example, let's say, you know, if you go to New York City, right? If you pull together a bunch of young people, let's say you pull together 100 young women between the ages of 18 to 25, and if you pull together another random 100 male between the ages of 18 to 25, this is across all religions, all ethnicities, and if you ask these young women to rate the other group of young men, the group of men that will come up with the highest scoring in terms of attractiveness will be white male, followed by black male, followed by a Hispanic, Middle Eastern, Pacific Islander, American Samoan, possibly indigenous, and this is the group that follows. And the two groups that always ends up at the bottom is Asian male and Indian male, okay? That is 100% true biological fact. There's no twisting your way around it.
At least Asian men have the most, on average, kind of the most IQ.
And you know who has the worst? Asian men. Because at least in India, almost all the marriages are arranged, right? However, for Asian males, in the modern world, where the entire world is connected, and with the rise of millions of passport bros, and with the rise of interracial dating and marriage, the Asian guy gets completely cucked. So I'll give you an example. If you can look this up, this is the latest statistics in the US on interracial marriage, right? The number of Asian females entering interracial marriage is at a staggering 36% compared to 17% for Asian men. Even this number is skewed. I'll tell you why. Because in this category, they categorize Asian men and Indian men, they put them into the same category, which is false. Because the vast...
Yeah, I'm not sure if black is actually second place, but it looks like it's here. Yeah. Oh, black men twice as likely as black women to... Oh.
Majority of the time, when the Indian person enters interracial marriage, it's an Indian man and a Western woman. Okay, so let's say if you were able to exclude Indian man from this equation, the true numbers would be something like 50% of Asian women are entering interracial marriage, and for Asian men it's maybe 10%. And if you go to Asia, if you don't believe me, go to, let's say, China, Japan, go to Philippines, Vietnam, go to Cambodia, Thailand. I would say that the 99% of the cases of all the interracial marriages, it's a white Western passport bro marrying an Asian woman. Okay, you would almost never see a passport sister. You didn't see a foreign woman coming to China to look for a husband. Okay, Asian men get completely cut. One thing I want to bring...
Oh, white woman, Asian... Wait, what? I don't know what that means.
Is that women are more perverted than men in modern relationships. No, I'm serious, okay? I'm not trying to be rude or anything. I'm just telling you the truth. I went to college for 2 years, and I've been to universities for 4 years now. In 6 years of post-secondary. Sometimes it's, you know, just out of curiosity. Sometimes I see an interracial couple on campus. Sometimes we sit down and, you know, at the parties or whatever, we just have a casual conversation. I see a white girl with a black guy on campus. I ask her, you know, like, what made you interested in him? And listen, the answer almost 100% of the time is that it's all about this, okay? See this? It's all about the 8-inch big black cock. I'm really not making this up. Women are extremely perverted today. By the way, for comparison, like, this is a...
Bro, not every black guy has an 8-inch dick. Like, that's obviously false. Literally not even true.
Around 5 inches, and this is actually around 11 inches.
I don't like that stereotype at all about black men. It's really damaging for them, especially because it's not even a true stereotype. It's like in the statistics, it's not even true, bro. It's not even a true statistic, really. I mean, I can literally, like, I know this YouTuber named Hink. I'm not sure if he will, if there's a video, if the video I can find it now, but there's a video about like the stereotypes of like the BBC. Where is it, dude? BBC pill is real, but it's not though. It's literally not. It's literally a false. I know he made a video about BBC thing. About the BBC theory, but it's not even real. Man, where is it, dude? Whatever. BBC. Let me see. BBC. Is it theory? Never mind. I don't know. Whatever.
And let's just take a moment, okay? I want to expand on this. For example, the topic of sex comes up, right?
So you need looks or money. No relationship is truthful. Well, I think status is more valuable than money, in my opinion.
ask these modern so-called liberal feminist women, they say, oh, what's the typical like dick size do you see? Their answer is never like this. It's always something like this. Do you know what that means, ladies? Do you know what that means? Is that the guys with average size penis or small penis simply don't get laid, okay? All of the women want the guy with a huge dick. I'm serious, man. I've seen this so many times, and if you don't believe me, you can just do a survey, especially go to American university campuses. Like, go talk to the interracial couples, okay? The number one reason for so many white women that's dating.
But being tall doesn't mean you have a big dick as well. That's also another factor that's not even true, and it's not scientific as well. It's actually the men who have bigger noses supposedly have bigger dicks. That's a scientific study. I think that has been done.
Black men on college campuses is because they have a huge cock. And part of the reason why when you rank a man's attractiveness on a scale, an Asian and Indian man always land on the bottom is that, I'm sorry, most of these men, they don't have a massive dicks, okay? That's just a true biological fact. Women are obsessed with this. Women cannot be in a relationship.
But it is true that Asians, on average, have smaller dicks. That is true. Yeah, that is true. I will say that.
Followers, because, for example, I've heard of many stories.
So did Rey Mysterio get involved? When did... Who? Rey? Who's that? What's the point of ascending every aspect of life if you just use for... I mean, that's how we are as species, man. We're super superficial. Unfortunately, we are just very superficial people, like humanity. Can't really escape it, man. Can't really escape it. And I don't really believe in true love. I don't believe in that kind of shit as well.
Stories like this, right? When a woman hooks up with some guy with a huge dick, and it's important to remember.
You got a big nose. I mean, that's not bad. That's above average, it's above average. 6'5" is above average.
Not just the length, it's also the girth. For example, like this is roughly 5 inches, right?
But like
But a lot of women are obsessed with the girth as well. So like, if you have an average size penis, if you have
girth matters more, yeah.
A massive girth, that women will still want to sleep with you. This is how modern women, this is how they choose their relationships, this is how they choose their partners. It's based on their height, their length, and their girth. And if you wonder why, the relationship is not going well for you, you wonder why you're not happy, right?
The taller you are, the bigger your dick is. It's not how it works, dude. You're saying random shit right now because you think that's how it works. But being taller does not equal bigger dick. That is just a statistical fallacy. It's not how it works, dude. It's not how it works. Snow bunnies love ABC. Actually, on average, I think I don't remember this statistic as well about this, but like on average, black women date white men more than black women date black men, something like that, or like statistically like something along those lines of like the white women just don't date black men at all, but only a small section. I don't know. I don't remember exactly. I'm 6'2" or 16 centimeters, so it's false. Yeah, like being tall does not equal big dick. Like, stop putting that in your head, guys. And the BBC theory is not real as well. On average, actually, GBW is the most real thing. I would actually say that white guys have the biggest dicks on average in general. So the BBC shit is complete cope. It's cope. Like, it's just cope. It's just porn. Porn brain. Oh, porn brain. Oh. Literally porn brain. Stop using your porn brain, chat. It's not even real.
Absolutely ridiculous. Every time along these girls, they hook up with a guy that has a huge dick. They tell all of their friends and all of their roommates about it. They say, "Oh my god, this guy Jack, his cock is so huge. It was the best orgasm I've ever had." And all of a sudden,
why do their hands and feet get bigger the taller they are? But again, that's not the dick, bro. Okay, Kyle. Dick, feet, and hands they're 3 different things. Just because your hands are big and your feet are big doesn't mean your fucking dick's gonna be big.
Everybody in that...
Sure, it's possible. It might be more likely sometimes, but it doesn't exactly correlate to your dick size, dude.
Female group, they all want to have the sex with the same guy. Many people call this hypergamy or female choice copulate, where the vast majority of women are only attracted to a very small percentage of men. And just ladies, I want you to remember this. You say that, okay, there are no good men left, right? All the good men are taken. You say men are assholes, men are wife beaters, men are cheaters. Okay, right now in the United States, you can look this up. This is according to Pew Research. Under the age of 30, over 60% of men are single. Over 60%.
Why so many viewers? What do you mean, why so many viewers? Oh, did I get botted, bro? I got botted, man. Brutal.
Of men are single under the age of 30. So, ladies, that is really your problem. You all want the same guy. You all want the 6 feet, the 6 figures, the 6 pack, and the 6 inches.
Yeah, the body grows differently from the dick, bro.
Okay, and which is a very, very small percentage of the population. Just a high requirement alone, right? 14.5% of the adult male population in the United States is at least 6.
The dick grows from DHT. The body grows from growth hormone. It's 2 different things.
Feet. 6'1" is 7%, 6'2" is 3%. Okay, just want you to put that in perspective. So you would rather be somebody else's side chick rather than find you a man that will treat you like a queen and will respect you and will never cheat on you. For example, I've been part of 2 varsity teams, right? Sometimes before a track practice, right, you meet up with a group, right? There's 5 guys on.
Bro, he needs everything, bro. This guy needs everything.
The team, and there's 5 female on the team, and 4 of the 5 guys are single. One of the guys has a girlfriend, and let's say all 5 of the women are single. You just go up, you know, have an interaction. You ask them how's your day going, you know, how's your physical condition, are you ready for race day, whatever. Just strike up a random conversation. Every single time is guaranteed, whatever the situation is, whether it's in a classroom or a club or a varsity team. Okay, the group of females, they always find
probably is short as well, yeah.
The 1 or 2 guy in that group that's already in a relationship. See, and whenever the first girl that finds that guy, all of the other girls want to start a conversation. They want to start flirting with that same guy. They say, oh, do you like my hair? Do you like my little pink scrunchie? Do you like my outfit? And then they start asking him all these questions. They say, oh, how long have you been together with your girlfriend? None of these women will ever approach a guy that's single. Okay, I've seen many guys that they've told me the same thing. For example, this is their 4th year in university. I'm about to graduate. Right? The first 3 years, they had no girlfriend. No woman ever approached them or DM'd them or complimented them. But then they got a girlfriend in their senior year. And all of a sudden, a bunch of women start hitting on that guy. And then they know that he already has a girlfriend. Ladies, this kind of behavior is absolute cancer to our society. Because you're going up to a guy that's in a happy, committed, exclusive relationship, and then you're trying to tear apart that relationship. You're purposely finding men who are married, who are happily married, and they have a beautiful family. They have 3 kids with their wife, and you're trying to tear apart that marriage. Because, you know, let's just be honest. The vast majority of the cheating are done by the woman. And once again, ladies, I just want to show something. Okay, so this is 5 inches versus 11 inches.
Bro, like, he's still on about this shit, bro. Dude, I feel bad, bro.
Why the hell do you need this for? Like, where's this going? Are you absolutely out of your mind? But here's the thing, right? For the people who say, oh, I'm exaggerating. Well, this is 100% real. For example, if you, let's say, pull together a group of 100 women. Let's say for this group of women, you find the 2 perfect guys for these women. And these guys, they're the same height, same look, same personality, same...
Yeah, 11 inches doesn't exist. Not even 10 inches exist. I think there's only like a few people in the world who have 10 inches. Actually, kind of funny, because Hank made a video about this. I'm not gonna like watch the video, but I saw it. And there is actually this one guy who has a legitimate 10-inch dick, but it's like the only guy who he has ever seen have a legitimate 10-inch penis, which means that it's almost impossible to have 10 inches. If this guy is professional, a real doctor, like a doctor about PE, talks about he has only seen one penis that's above 10 inches long, then you know for sure he's the one who knows this shit. So he's telling the truth, and he's only seen one dick that is 10 inches. So 10 inches does not exist, besides this one person that we know of. But I guess, you know, if one person exists, then there might be a few more, but it's only a few people on this planet who exist that are that big. Only a few people. So anything above 8 inches, you're starting to going to the territory of like, this is most likely, like, it is super unlikely. Like, extremely, extremely unlikely, especially if they have girth as well. If they have length and girth, then it's like you're like 1 in a million, 1 in a million of people, 1 in hundreds of millions of people. You know what I mean? So if you're like 6 inches, you're already actually quite above average. So the biggest that I usually see is 7.58, I would say. More is unicorn level. Yeah, basically. Yeah, I don't know why I have so many bots, dude. There's bots in here right now. But yeah, anyways, yeah. So he is talking shit about I mean, he's completely just yapping about. He's just projecting his insecurities, pretty much. By saying, oh, 11 inches when it doesn't exist.
Income, they got a house in the suburbs, they have the Mercedes and everything. But they say the only difference between these 2 men is that one of them is 5 inches and the other guy's 11 inches. I can guarantee you this. Let's say, you know, you pull a random group of 100 women, at least 95 will choose the man that's 11 inches.
On my YouTube, there's 700 viewers. Let me show you. I don't know why there's 700 viewers on my YouTube, bro. Look. I have 727 viewers. I don't know why I have so many. What the fuck, dude? That's insane. I just got a spike in viewership, bro. What the fuck? I have 8 viewers on Kick, though. Brutal Asian pill? I mean, the thing is, it is true about Asians, though. They, on average, do have smaller penises. So that's the one true thing he's talking about. Like, Asian men, in general, on average, do have smaller penises. Yeah. Or dicks. It's just 13 for me? Really? Interesting. Raid? I guess I'm getting raided right now. Like, by bots. Low DHT? I mean, it is a bit to do with that, but it probably just also is genetics. You know, it is, dick size is primarily genetics as well. So, I just bought army decks of MK677, enough for him. I don't know what these I don't know what that means, bro. I'm sorry. I'm not too deep into like the pharmaceuticals, to be honest with you. I just know like the bare minimum. I got a 7.5. Do I approve the BBC pill? I mean, if a man has a big dick, then a black guy has a big dick doesn't exactly prove the pill, but sure, it like, again, porn brain, right? It's porn brain. So like it's still rare. You're just rare if you have a 7.5 or above. That's it. I'm gonna start thumb pulling and bone smashing. Thoughts? Probably shouldn't do that. That's retarded.
Inches. You know, women have become the perverts in modern day relationship, and the vast majority of the time, so many Asian women they're entering interracial relationships is that most of the time Asian men don't have a massive dicks. Okay, that's just a true biological fact. When you're born as Asian man into this world, you are just bound to be cut. Okay, the world is not fair. That's how the world is set up. I'm sorry, I'm just telling you a biological reality. I mentioned before. Okay, in 31 years I've been living in Canada for almost 20 of them. Okay, I've never even been on a first date. No, I'm serious. I've personally over the years I've had many Asian women tell me that they would never ever date an Asian guy. There's a reason why the most common interracial relationship worldwide is a white male and the Asian female. And there's also one more thing. This is what I've been told by Western males. The reason why so many of them they have this Asian fetish. Why do they want Asian women so bad? A lot of them have told me that the hole for the Asian woman is much smaller compared to Western women. I'm just saying this out there. Okay, but a lot of Western men have told me that the reason why they like Asian women is that when they're in the bedroom when they're thrusting, because the hole for the Asian woman is much smaller. If the sensation is 10 times greater versus when they're doing it with Western women. Okay, that's just what I've been told. Well, if you think about it.
And the reasons why, bro, I'm not gonna go rant about why bone smashing and thumb pulling is bad for you. I think there's enough evidence out there to support my claim of why it's bad. You know what I mean?
You know, as a proportion to your body size, it makes sense. For example, if a white guy wants to be a passport bro, if he goes to, let's say, Vietnam or something, you find a Vietnamese lady that's 5 feet tall and weighs 95 pounds, and given that she's not a hoe, her cookie is going to be tight. It makes sense when you think about it. So you see, here's the thing.
Just switch teams.
Modern women love big dicks, okay? And the modern men like women who have a tight cookie, okay? It doesn't matter even if he's packing, let's say, a Saturn V rocket in his pants. He wouldn't feel anything if that Saturn V rocket is diving into the Grand Canyon. I will follow up this topic on my next video about the new Chinese.
I mean, this guy was just talking about dick size the whole video, basically. But I mean, it's true. I mean, women do want big dicks, but I don't think it's literally the whole. He talked about it like it's the only thing that matters, bro. Like it's not really how the case is, man. But sure, man, dick size matters. You don't want to have a small dick or average dick. You want to be above average, you know. But that's simply just with anything else. You always want to be above average, you know. So it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Not attracted at all to Asian women though. White women are the real goal. Asian women are ugly with flat ass maxillas. Inferior white woman. I mean, I don't like. I'm a white guy and I prefer white girls, of course. Like I'm into white girls only. I mean, I don't mind Asians, but most of them are not that attractive. I would probably say, yeah. I listen to a lot of girls saying the best size is 14, 15. I mean, I think they're lying a little bit. They're trying to, it's the same thing as like saying like, oh, looks don't matter type of situation. It's just kind of taboo of talking about like dicks and whatever. But it shouldn't be a taboo topic because Hink exists, right? Like this guy that I've been talking about, the past little while. I'm still at 730, bro. Why do I have 700 viewers, man? Like Hink is still like Hink talks about a lot of this stuff. This guy talks about PE, about size, and like about how to grow your dick and whatever. I watch all his videos pretty much because they're fun to watch, they're entertaining, and I learn about PE more, and the truth about penis and how to grow it, the reality of the sizes and whatever. I think it's a pretty good topic. It's a pretty fun topic. It's a pretty fun topic to talk about. You know what I'm saying? Does the amount of sleep matter of the time? I think it matters how much sleep you get, not when you sleep. As long as you get enough sleep, you should be fine. Yeah, like this guy has made so many videos about PE. It's crazy, man. W Hink, bro. W Hink. W Hink for making these videos. He's the GOAT. On God, bro. He is the GOAT. How big is Hink? I don't remember how. I think he said it in a video. Like he talked about his size. I don't remember. I think maybe he Talked about his size in one of these videos. I don't quite remember when he did it, when he talked about it. But he is very big, yeah. But he did PE for like, he's been doing PE for like 3 years. So I think right now, I think he said like he's 8.75 by 6 something. I don't remember exactly what he said. He's somewhere in like 8.5 plus range for length and like 6 girth, something like that. I don't know. I don't remember his fucking exact statistics. 8.75. Yeah, but you know, he did PE for like 3 years, so I think he gained like 2 inches in length, something like that. But yeah, he's pretty hung now. He's pretty hung. He's pretty big. PE means penis enlargement. Yeah, but GH hormones peak at night hours. I'm not too sure if that's actually a true statement. I'm not sure. He should become a porn star. I don't think that's the life he wants to live. I don't think that's what he's looking to do. He's more into like this like PE stuff. I can't watch Jubilee. My stream will become my stream will get taken down if I watch Jubilee. Yeah, bro, it's true. Damn, that sucks. I could have been 2 inches taller if I slept at that time. I don't think it's true, honestly. I don't think it's true. But you can believe that if you want to. Love, don't judge. What? I gotta be gay? What do you mean I gotta be gay? In what context? In what way? It's a real thing. Google it. I'm not gonna trust Google, bro. Google is not always truthful. You do realize that, right? There are so many lies in Google. I don't really trust Google like that anymore. To be honest with you, Google is kind of shit sometimes. Has Stanley looking cup? What? Stanley looking cup? What are you talking about? Common knowledge thing? I don't know. Because I've heard people say otherwise, man. Kyle, that's the thing. Rate on his sins. He's good looking. He's an HTN. He proves the black pill wrong. I have no job. I still find true love.
This is Joseph. He fell in love with Venia. Joseph has a rare condition whereby he was born without a jaw or a chin, which left Venia originally having doubt.
How the fuck do you eat, bro?
When we were friends, people always question our friendship and if we were more than friends, and I will always tell them, no, we're just friends, because like I was embarrassed.
The couple are now happily married.
I didn't see his face anymore. I just saw his spirit.
No Bimax needed. Just Laporte one.
His personality.
But not everyone believes that this marriage is real.
Let's see what the fallacy is about this couple. Let's see the flaws. I'm gonna
real.
She can't kiss him, or she must be cheating on him. We are faking marriage for attention.
Today we're doing pancakes. And pancakes will make you fat, so try not to do too many. So once they're finished, then I'll blend it up. I'm gonna make me some.
Yeah, is he like, what's the catch? What's the catch here? Is he, you know, what's the catch?
Eggs.
She makes my pancakes really good. Hey, my name Joseph. This is my wonderful Empress Venia, and I was born without a jaw.
Me and my husband Joe, we've been together for 2 years. When I first met Joe at work, I seen him walk into the building, and it was early in the morning. And when I saw Joseph, I was thinking to myself, am I really
Yeah, I mean, this is probably like a rare case, probably like something extremely rare.
seeing this? Because like I said, it was early, and I'm like, am I really
Bro, doesn't 5'11" feel short? I mean, in Sweden, 5'11" is like average.
seeing what I'm seeing? And
Maybe you got 10 inches, bro.
I didn't want to talk to him because I felt like I knew I was curious, but I didn't want to be rude and ask him what happened because I was just having all these assumptions of what happened to him. Until finally one day, he just, you know, he mentioned it with somebody else, and then that's when I found out he was born without a jaw.
What?
I was born with the condition of autofacial.
Sure.
That is when the person is born without a jaw or a chin. With that condition
Nick is a part of 0.001% of the population, so you can
comes things like my hearing lost and the ability to can't smell as good as normal people would smell. Growing up like I am, it was a hit and miss. Because I don't expect everyone to accept me, but I got all kinds of responses. Responses such as people running from me because they are scared, or they would scream or cry. But on the flip side, I do have people who love me and they do not see this condition. I realized I had feeling for her on the second day I seen her after me helping her out. She came to work, and when she turned the corner and seen me, she had a smile on her face that I was like, that's the most beautiful smile I ever seen. Then when I walked past her station, she signed the word hi to me. I was teaching her sign language a little, but the way she did it made me feel some kind of way.
I have never dated anyone with a disability before.
Yeah, what's the catch here, bro?
Joe is the first person I've met with a disability. When we were friends, people always question our friendship and if we were more than friends, and I will always tell them, no, we're just friends, because like I was embarrassed, I was ashamed, but eventually...
I mean, yeah, she's not attractive, but it doesn't really matter, dude. He's not human compared to her.
You know, getting to know Joseph time after time.
He obviously has money. She lives off her.
I looked over that.
Yo, what's up, man?
And I didn't see his face anymore. I just saw his spirit.
How's it going? It's going good, bro.
So the way me and Joe communicate is through his phone. He used the text-to-speech app, and also with sign language. He taught me alphabet, so I know from A to Z the alphabets. I gotta learn patience with Joe because he has to use his talk-to-speech, and I gotta wait on his response. Joe,
his personality, bro. Yeah, probably it's probably just a situation of like money.
He's very independent. He doesn't need my help with anything. The only thing I would do for Joe is like help blend his food up for him, and
You never had sex with her? Probably something like that, yeah, because like, I mean, yeah.
Sometimes when he's tired, you know, I'll give him, you know, his feeding tube, but everything.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, this is an outlier, but sometimes outliers have catches as well, dude.
Else, he's independent with it. We got married June 26, 2020, and we didn't tell anybody. We just eloped. We went to a courthouse in Indiana, and we were just signing papers, trying to get ready for it. We wasn't planning on getting married then and there, but the lady at the courthouse, she was like, hey, do you guys want to get married today? We can make it happen today. And I was like, sure. And so I wasn't even dressed. Our family wasn't there. And it just felt all wrong, but it felt right at the same time.
The assumptions that people make are kind of nerve-wracking. But we get things like, she can't kiss him, or she must be cheating on him. Other things consist of personal matters.
The latter one is very accurate, probably.
Such as sex, and we are faking marriage for attention. It's a lot which my wife will probably mention too.
So when me and Joe go out together, it's basically just stares. People pull out their phones sometimes, recording or taking pictures.
Most likely they're just together because, you know, she can get attention from the guy, but in reality she probably is not gonna have kids with him.
But they never say anything. That's the thing about it. I never hear anybody saying any rude comments, just staring.
But I see it as clear as day. I get that a lot. Yes, I know I look different and most people in this world have not ever seen anyone like me. But rather than to act out of pocket or ignorant, just ask me what happened. Or even ask my wife.
So my mom, when she first met my husband Joe, she was not pleased because she didn't like the fact that we didn't have a wedding and she didn't know.
When I first saw Joe, I was taken back by his physical handicap. Non-judgmental, but just wanted to know what happened. It was kind of surprising. I've been valuable.
Does Brad Pitt have a projected maxilla? Yeah.
Probably have to look after him, so I didn't understand. It took me a while. As I got to
Bro, from the side it's even crazier, dude. Oh my god, bro.
know him, he kept coming around. He's a remarkable man. He does things
Okay, man, this has to be a joke.
that, you know, normal men don't do. He's very, he's a hard worker for one. He's attentive to her. He cares about her, he loves her, and she loves him. And he brings out some good qualities in her.
I was so happy. The main thing I wanted for him in the world was to have someone next to him that understands him and gets him, and so it was all love when he told me. I'm so excited. I'm still a little brother, but I mean, till this day, Joseph is
Can't go up with jaw.
still helping me with life, with everything, and I'm learning every day, every day.
What I learned about love, that love has no face. It has no eyes.
Oh my god, shut the fuck, dudes.
It has just the power of God behind it. If love is really there, you will adapt to whomever you are with, and it
What's up, G? Hi, man, what's up?
won't be a fight to accept them for who they are. That's what I learned about love when I am with Vania.
Well, what I want people to know about being in a relationship with someone who has a disability is that you have to be patient with them and give them some time and look at their heart. Like, don't look at their physical appearance, whatever the disability may be. Don't take it as, oh, this is gonna drain me or this is gonna make me tired. Just look at it as you're helping someone.
Yeah, she's running out of things to say.
And when you help someone become better in life, then it transfers over to yourself.
I want people to understand whether they are disabled or not. Stop looking at the physical, because you just may be missing your blessings.
Is that the video? Is that it? That's it. He is smiling is shown in the eyes, not the mouth. This man is winning, his wife is beautiful. She's a cow. Oh my god. He either an incel or a cheap misogynist, just to go to he neither. Holy fuck, dude. This video is making me want to, like, reconsider my whole life, dude. Dude, that's the most blue-pilled comment. Yeah, most blue-pilled fucking comment section ever, dude. Jesus, mother of Lord Christ. Oh my god. Nah, bro.
This is Mary.
Another one of these videos. Oh my god, I've seen this shit, bro. Oh my god, this shit is so fucking stupid, dude. This has to be a fucking act, bro. I'm sorry. This video has to be an act. I'll be right back, chat. Give me 1 minute. I'll go bathroom again. Alright. Let's just see this.
Erin, she fell in love with James.
I'm a masculine presenting woman.
1 second. Alright, this is gonna be an interesting watch. He's masculine, I'm feminine, and we're in love. Yep.
This is Merrin. She fell in love with James.
I'm a masculine.
Were we on a stream? I was on a stream on TikTok. Wait, let me find it. Oh, he's like right here. This video right here.
Good physique.
Masculine presenting woman.
And I am a feminine presenting straight man. I guess
Straight man.
people perceive us as weird as a couple because we don't follow the regular status quo. And we don't look like how they want us to look.
The couple met through TikTok, and despite not being each other's usual type,
I was identifying as gay because it was easier than explaining all the ins and outs of who I was.
I've only dated girls in the past.
The most frequent question we get is, who is the woman? Or like, who is the girl? Who is the boy? Who is the man?
I miss you. How was your flight?
Fine.
That'll be if I were stream.
Hi, I'm Erin, and this is my boyfriend James. I'm a masculine presenting woman.
And I am a feminine presenting straight man.
Merrin and James met online
get it, bro.
after a chance comment from Merrin on TikTok sparked a conversation between the pair.
I just was posting different pictures of myself, like dress femme, dress mask, and I had commented on this other masculine girl's TikTok who was talking about how she thought that femme men were cute. And I was like, oh my God, girl, you're talking about me, honey.
And then I saw his comment under that video. That's how I got to his profile. And then I saw his videos and I was like, I'll just flirt with him just for fun.
But I was also thinking in my head, like, this is just gonna be a fun little thing that happens for a couple days and then it'll be over with. I never thought that it would be a real thing.
With a connection this strong, Merrin and James were keen to meet. And even after their first date, this couple knew their relationship was going to be something special, despite not being each other's
Are they still together? That's my question.
usual type.
Give me a high five. Yeah. He likes to make the joke that I came out the womb masculine because
Honey was wearing boy clothes in elementary school.
So I've only dated girls in the past. I'm very much attracted to femininity as a whole. I love that just his energy is very feminine. Like sometimes he'll like this is not, the little jacket's not feminine, but the way he's acting is feminine.
My sexuality was all over the place, very much. In high school, I was like this full straight, like almost hyper masculine version of myself where like I was still one of the girls. However, I was pulling girls.
Bro.
And then I got to college and I was like, yeah.
Bro, it's okay to just come out as gay, man. It's fine. Fucking who cares, dude? Like, what, bro? This video is retarded.
That ain't it. Not for me. So I was identifying as gay because it was easier than explaining all the ins and outs of who I was. Like never really just jumped all in with a man. I never had any interest in doing that. So when the world went on shutdown in 2020, I was on TikTok constantly like everybody was. And I was like, oh my God, these TikTok lesbians are so fine. So that's like the first time I was exposed to like masculinity through a woman.
Now, Merrin and James have been dating long distance for over a year.
Marin does the cooking.
They're long distance. It's a little sus. A little bit sus.
Yes.
I have cooked.
One time.
I cooked for Valentine's Day.
Yes.
And it was bomb. Sometimes I come on a Saturday and I'll leave on a Monday. So I'm here for a good little minute. I guess people perceive us as weird as a couple because we don't follow the regular status quo. And we don't look like how they want us to look or how they would expect us to look.
Every time I drink out of a plastic bottle.
You were hungry. I'm stealing it.
Nothing is ever truly yours.
I'm glad that we're eating now because I feel like we would have had to wait a long time at Nice Guys.
Now, I say, I have a girlfriend. That's the end of that's the response. I have a girlfriend. So why do you dress the way that you do? Because I like it. I like to be cute. Period. Made the first TikTok August 6th of 2021 in Puerto Vallarta.
I generally have no words right
to
now.
Mexico. So I posted all these pictures of us together. And I woke up the next morning and we had over 1 million views. And I said, babe, this is not happening.
I mean, like, what actually is happening with this video? Like, how are they? Like, this has to be like an act, right? This has to be something like that. That they're just doing it because it's. I feel like they're doing it just to get attention. Kyle, I'm not watching that video because I'm scared cut will also strike my stream, bro. Cause same thing with Jubilee, they cut like when I streamed Jubilee on stream, they literally blocked my stream.
I think people saw in the video that I had on stilettos and she looked like a boy.
In the beginning, people would say like they're just best friends. They're doing this for views.
The most freaking question.
I mean, yeah, like you're doing this for attention. I feel like that's the biggest, like that's like the closest we can get to, because why are you posting so many videos of yourself? Why are you posting so much why are you putting yourself out there so much? You know what I mean? And it's not for attention. I mean, like that's the whole point why you put yourself out there. You want attention. That's why you put yourself out there. Where do you live? I live in Sweden. I mean, if someone's happy, good for them, but it's right, like good for them, I suppose, since it's technically a man and woman relationship, but it's also like kind of race mixing, but it's also like, I don't know. Malcolm X didn't die for this. Where are you from? I'm from Bulgaria. Bro, you're not gonna get striked. Bro, I'm scared I will, dude.
What we get is who is the woman? Or like, who is the girl? Who is the boy? Who is the man?
It was so frequent. We were like, how stupid would that be?
How does race mixing do anything with this? Bro, I mean, look at them. Is that...
We made a YouTube video with the title, Who's the Woman?
Who is the woman? She identifies as a woman, I identify as a man. The only thing different is our presentation. But it has like 40,000
40,000 views.
I want to wear my white heels.
Rate the guy? I mean, I can't really give him a rating. He just looks like an average black guy. I don't know.
Okay.
Did I do that one?
So you're saying whites and stick to whites? I think every single race should stick to their own race. I'm not a big fan of race mixing. I think everybody should just have kids with their own race. I think that's very fair to say.
Or should I do this one? I like this little tiny one. It's literally...
How many kind of good though? They both have a combined IQ of 70.
Really, it's very much like a mix of masculine and feminine. Because like, I don't like to wear dresses and like that, but I love a flowing garment.
Kyle, I don't give a fuck about the mixed kids, dude. I just don't want a race mix. I think that's weird in my opinion.
Honey. Like a long flowing garment is gonna get me every time. But at the same time, I'm not gonna put on a ball gown. No, that's not me. Marin likes to match me.
I did.
Marin will inadvertently watch me get dressed first, just so she can see what I'm gonna put on so she can match me, without asking.
That sounds very like streetwear, yeah, for sure.
Like, I'll have on a stiletto, and she wants to wear Jordans every time. There is no big hoopla around our relationship. We are really just two people that dress differently, but the rest of our relationship is the same.
And I feel like, because none of our friends, like, ever felt like the way people are commenting on our TikToks. They're like, it's so regular, like, it's so normal, which it is. We just dress differently.
Man, I don't know what to say, dude.
I don't mind.
And then those heels, dude. Bro's wearing like fucking 10 and 5-inch heels.
In public, just because I feel like I like being recognized in public. It's fun.
I mean, we really only show what we want.
Yeah.
Like, they don't see the entirety of our relationship. I don't know if it will be hate at this point.
Yeah. More just like jokes and curiosity.
It's not like, F you don't deserve to be alive.
I'm guessing she has a strap on for him. I don't even want to know about that, dude. I don't want to know.
Yeah, I knew about their relationship, seeing it on TikTok. I mean, everybody did.
I think Marin and James's relationship works because they have really.
I don't even want to know, dude.
I feel like
don't go there, man.
like if either of them have an issue,
Just-
they're just very open and can talk to each other about it. Yeah, I feel like since seeing this relationship and being friends with Marin, it just makes me realize that like, I feel like people can be made for each other, you know?
Being in this relationship has taught me that there's a wide spectrum when it comes to like sexuality and all that it encompasses. It's not just straight gay bi. Honey, it's so much more.
Honestly, I think this relationship taught me that there was a lot more fluidity to me than I thought. To anyone who is judgmental of us or doesn't approve, I really don't care.
You're paying a bill.
You're paying my light bill. I
And I'm
don't
cashing
care.
the check.
And I'm laughing at your comment anyways because either it was funny or it was dumb enough to where it wasn't funny. And I'm still laughing. So, yeah.
Love that for you.
Interesting relationship indeed, chat. Interesting relationship right here. A femboy and a tomboy. What an incredible story. Very interesting. Do the family know about Looksmaxxing? Yeah, of course they know that I do Looksmaxxing. Let's see how many views that video has. 600k views, damn. It's growing rapidly. Oh my god. Oh man. Dr. Yumara would be suicidal if he saw this. Will I have Armax? Yeah. Yes. Swedish women are bad as fuck. Yeah. When will I hard max? I don't know. It really depends on when I have money, when I have the time. It's just in the future, you know. In the future is when I'm hard maxing, but I don't have an exact answer for a time period of when I'm gonna do it. Do you take testosterone? I don't take TRT now. I don't take TRT. Yeah, I mean, my TikTok is kind of like where I became popular, really, because if you look at my popular videos, this is like from back in 2023, 2024, where I used to get views, like look at 5 million, 9 million, 3 million, 2 million, you know, a bunch of millions, you know. This is where I used to get views, but I don't really I never really made money from this account. So yeah. Is physics your inspiration? Not really, no. Damn, your TikTok makes you look significantly different from the camera. Yeah, I mean, this camera isn't particularly my best angle. These videos are more accurate from how I look like in real life. Like, if I look in the mirror, I look more like this than I do from this camera that I'm looking at right here. Would you pay 20 cents per 1k viewers for clippers? I mean, yeah, possibly I could, Natty. I want to do that at some point, but at the moment I'm pretty poor, so I can't. But, you know, I want to eventually start doing that, yeah. He didn't rate me, but he,
Yep, good physique. Yep.
You know by yourself? Yeah. What's your account name? It's Yuan Dimev. It's literally on the screen. It's right here. Look, you see it on the screen? Right here on the screen. My family knows I'm getting surgery. But they don't care. Yeah, it's good for you, man. Oh, they don't know about it all though. Damn. You look a lot better in those videos. Yeah, I know. I know, yeah. Because they're actually not really, they're more unfrauded. But if you want to get super, technical with frauding, right? The true, how I truly look like is probably something like this. This is how I look like in real life, because this photo is taken from a DSLR camera with proper lens, and like decent lighting. So this is more accurate to how I look like. Why did you do this on Clav stream? Made you seem like a dog trying to for attention. Wasn't a good look. I mean, bro, I was just having fun. But yeah, I know I gestured, yeah. A silly mugs Hexam? Nah. I don't care if I act like a dog on stream. Bro, everybody does that shit anyways. Oh, my brows are painted in. That's the one fraud I did here. I painted my eyebrows with, like, I painted them in. So they don't look like this in real life, but I mean, still, doesn't really change the fact that I look like this in real life. You know what I mean? Are you natural? Yes. Jaw with implants? Jaw with implants? Jaw width? My jaw's already like on the upper end of ideal. Bro, I mean, this is not how you look like in IRL. I mean, who are you to tell me? You have absolutely no idea how I look like in real life. So you can't just say, "Oh, you don't look like that in real life." You don't fucking know. I look at myself in the mirror every single day. I know how I look like, bro. You don't know how I look like in real life. Meet me in real life and then say, you know what I mean? But like, this is how I look like. I mean, this isn't the only photo I have of myself that is professionally taken. I mean, look at these photos, right? This is the same concept. I mean, do I look very different in these photos? Or it's the same concept. Here's law video. R60 squat the best for leg workout. Bro, Natty, I don't train legs, dude. But Jack Ripper, I would benefit from more, not jaw width, but more ramus mass, really. My T1 fitness, like high to mid high. Cock. I'm sorry, Rise. Can you like speak English? I can't read Bulgarian without being it being Cyrillic. You would need 3 more years of gym. I would need 3 more years of hitting gym. I mean, I have pretty good genetics for the gym. Can't lie. So, but yeah. Anyways, width of your jaw, John. What is that? What do you think it is? The jaw width. What does width mean? It means, lateral. That's width. How wide your jaw is. Isn't that very? I feel like that's something that you should understand if you're a Looksmaxxer.
Somewhere in the corner under clouds of marijuana with this boy who's hollering I can hardly hear over this music.
Oh, this photo? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's also unfrauded.
I don't listen to and I don't wanna get with you, so tell.
Yeah, my jaw width is fine, but my ramus is not. Is could use a little bit more length. Yeah.
My friends that I'll be over here. Oh, here. Oh, here. Oh, I ask myself, what am I doing here? Oh, here. Oh, here.
mid face is about 1, and my facial width ratio is about 1.9 something. Yeah. Well, I can speak Bulgarian, bro, but I'm not that good at it. I'm better at the reading and sorry, I'm better at listening to Bulgarian. Like I speak to my parents, but in English or Swedish, but they talk to me in Bulgarian. But low key, they've been doing more English lately. No, I mean, what is your jaw width? 80% of the cheekbone width or lower? It's higher than that. I'm not in Bulgaria. I just grew. I don't. I'm not in Bulgaria right now. What? I'm in Sweden, but I'm just from Bulgaria. Niche maxing. I mean, niche maxing is good if you really want to niche to a certain type of woman. Notice how he only looking good with long. Notice how he's only showing good-looking people with long hair. Well, yeah, that's the whole point. He wants to show people that it looks good on long hair on good-looking people. I mean, this guy arguably is not good-looking. This guy right here arguably isn't that good-looking, but he has long hair. But I mean, he is still good-looking, yeah.
I know you mean only the best, and your intentions aren't to bother me. But honestly, I'd rather be somewhere with my people. We can kick it in.
Yeah, he's like 6'9", not 6. I think Peter Steele is like 6'9".
Just listen to some music with the message.
Ricky, you're right, bro. I should just get Sugar Mommy.
And we'll discuss our big dreams, how we plan to take over. Girl who's always gossiping about her friends.
Yeah, I mean, good video. Do I still have, okay, I'm back to 15 viewers. Okay, I'm happy that this face stopped. Stupid ass fucking. Much longer hair doesn't look good on men, in my opinion. Well, it depends. I mean, I'm not trying to grow my hair extremely long. I'm trying to grow my hair to like this length right here. Let me show you. I'm trying to grow my hair to like this type of length. And I'm getting close. I'm getting kind of close to this type of length. I'm getting a little bit close, you know? If we like look at my hair right now, like, you know, I'm getting relatively close to that length. Just need like this much length. Bro, do you always sleep this late? No, my schedule is all over the place. I woke up 6 a.m. yesterday, but then I was up for 24 hours, so that I fucked it up. Yeah. That's the issue. Not out of the shoulders. Yeah, I guess so. I guess like anything longer than the shoulders kind of becomes too long. Ruining my height, bro. I'm not gonna cope with that shit. I'm 21 years old as well, so it doesn't even matter. I've already reached out my max length or my max height. But I'm not that insecure about my height. I don't really care about it. Like I'm like 6 feet tall, you know. I'm like relatively tall. I'm a good height and I have a good face and I have a good body, you know, I get good status. I'm happy with my current look and my height. But obviously I wanna fix the face. Or fix the face. Looksmaxx the face. Highly dependent. Most of the time it's not about the hair, it's the face. I agree with you, Rice. Although it does look, you know. I mean, I do want to fraud. I do want to frauds. Even at 6 feet tall, why not? You know, if all the guys fraud 2-3 inches, why shouldn't I? You know what I mean? If you fraud, you're so dumb. than call the whole population of of the whole male population dumb. You know what I mean? Nobody frauds. Yeah, that's what that's what you think. That's what you think, bro. That's what you think. That's what you think.
Good physique.
Oops, sorry about that.
Good physique.
What the fuck, man?
Good physique.
I'm trying to respond to a comment.
Good physique.
Whatever. Um, if anybody suspects if it's done, you're done. By the way, bro, you know how easy it is to fraud height, dude. It's not that hard to fraud your height, dude. This is a bot. Yeah, this is a bot. That's all it is. I mean, if you get caught, then yeah, it's over. But it's really not that hard to not get caught. More than 6'2" or 6'3", and said he's like 6'5", he got crazy caught by a girl. I mean, yeah, but he was just outright lying about his height. And everybody knew, right? But you can only really tell if someone's frauding if you are looking for the fraud, right? If you're looking for the fraud, yeah, it's gonna be noticeable. W in the chat for Diddy. Imagine if you get caught, what are you gonna do? Dude, if I get caught, I mean, I don't wear shoe lifts, I don't wear them, but if I would wear them, if I get caught, man, I wouldn't give a fuck, dude. I really wouldn't give a fuck. I would just say, yeah, I'm just wearing big shoes. You know, like Air Forces, right? Air Forces, right? Man, I'm sorry. Kyle, this
Would
video
you
is
date me?
extremely cringe. Weak men versus alpha males. This video is just, it's too cringe for me to. Nah, bro. It's a little bit too cringe for my liking, if I'm gonna be honest with you. At least you height mug everyone. Yeah, at least you height mug everyone if you have shoes lifts. And you have to realize, bro, I live in Sweden. Everybody here is like 6'2" or above. No, I feel short here, bro. I wear lifts only 1 inch though. I mean that's just normal shoes then. I mean Jack Ripper, that's just normal shoes. Like lifts under the shoes. Well, I wouldn't do that. That's probably too uncomfortable. I would just wear shoes that have like Air Forces, you know. All 1 inch on top of my shoe. I mean, there's so many shoes in the market where you can buy like 3-4 inches extra height, dude, or at least or 3 inches extra height. There are so many shoes, you know, that do that shit nowadays. I was just wondering because you're decently tall with a good face, man. Like you can fraud, but not necessarily. I mean, dude, like, I mean, everybody frauds, dude. Like, how's your day? Well, my day has been just me streaming basically. I woke up like 4 p.m. Super late, I know, but whatever. Woke up 4 p.m., ate some food, and then I just hopped on stream. And I've been here all day. For how long now? 6 hours. Yeah, Air Maxes, you know, those give you a lot of, you know, heights. But I mean, my days consist of me sitting on this computer, or me going to the gym, or me eating food. That's all I do every single day. Still will likely get LL though for perma height boost. To be honest, women don't care about height fraud much. Face surgery sometimes not always. Like it's the same thing as like eye contacts. I know for a fact, if a woman caught you with eye contacts, it really wouldn't be a big problem. You know what I mean? You are an incel. I am. I'm an incel, guys. I spend all my time at home. I'm an incel. I contacts are BS. No, they're not. No, they're not. They are not BS. I don't know. I don't fraud, and I'm dead ass interested in you. I still get women. I mean, I never claimed that like you can't get women. I never said that. You know, you can still get women being shorter. I'm just saying being taller is better. You know, this is very obvious. You know, a little bit of a comparison. Being taller is better, right? So, you know, it's not that big of a deal. Honestly, only got honestly, bro, only got one life, so just gotta go for it. Yeah, I mean, it's not that. I mean, if one girl sees that you have high boosters on, and she actually gets pissed off by that, bro, just go to the next girl. Like, why does it matter, dude? Like, there's not only one girl on the planet. Like, whatever, bro. Like, what's the big deal, man? Like, are you that much of a pussy? Like, who cares? There's no point to change eye color. It's definitely BS. It's not BS. No. Height isn't that important. Well, height isn't that important compared to your face, but height is still quite important. You know what I mean? Obviously, if you're tall and you're unattractive, you will definitely have a disadvantage. But if you know, but it's like it's not BS. Contrast is a good halo. Yeah, I mean contrast is important, guys. Man, I gotta go to the bathroom again. Then I get layers. Nah, man, this is just my normal hair. This is my hair how it normally forms. I mean, it's actually like low key too much volume. I'm low key like, bro, this is like too much volume for my hair. But no, this is my natural hair. This is how it looks like. I'll be right back, chat. Show side profile. Yeah, I'll show my side first, and then I go bathroom. That's my side. Be right back, chat. I have to go out again. Alright, I'm back. Almost like every week someone has a number. Bro, why don't you wanna fuck? I'm confused. Contacts can work for light skins, white people, Indians, Hispanics, Latinos. I mean, I guess Hispanic and Latino same thing, but hey, can you analyze me live? I can't. No. Over for voice cells.
Today I wanted to talk about a topic that it's not really discussed a whole lot within the black pill community, and it's weird because I think it is actually one of the most brutal black pills of all.
The voice pill is not that brutal, dude.
Today I wanted to talk.
Are you on Instagram and to talk to you? If you want to get your face analyzed, then click on my link in my description for the gum road. Dick pill is brutal. Dick pill is brutal. It can be brutal, yeah, at times. Yeah, Sean Upper has a bad voice, yeah. Contacts is cope to get surgery. I mean, that's the whole point. You know, contacts are just the way to fraud. Sean Upper too? No, sorry. Juggle doesn't really have a bad voice, especially in his prime. He sounded fine. He was fine. Indians are so attractive, it's rare to find good-looking South Asian. Well, if it's a good-looking Indian, then they most likely have a lot of admixture of white. So, yeah, you can't really be attractive as an Indian, unfortunately, if you have some kind of admixture of if you have like a lot of admixture of white, like genetics, like Aryan genetics, and you typically those people are Chads, like the Chad Pajits, you know. Typically they have some admixture, a lot of. Well, obviously, all Indians have admixture of white, but like those have the most admixture of white, so typically they look the best. Hexam is true Adam? Nah, bro. Hexam is not true Adam. I think Jago is true Adam, but Hexam is definitely up there. Elvis Presley, he is not all that crazy. He's probably like a normie, but he had the halo, man. He had the halo effect when he was younger, or when he was, you know, not younger, but whenever, you know, he was in his prime and doing all those live shit. Indians can't be alpha males. Brooke Shields, 9.4. Is it ethnicity pill? I mean, yeah, ethnic pill is brutal. Yeah, ethnic pill is brutal, guys. It actually is. It's pretty brutal. Wait, Kush? Who is that? Don't touch eyes with surgery? What do you mean? It's pretty safe to do the laser depigmentation though. It's pretty safe to do that. Dun dun dun. Unironically, it's more risky to change the bone than the eye color. My favorite song. What's my favorite song right now? I think it's gonna be this one right here. Let me show you. I'm not gonna play it on stream, but I can show you my favorite song at the moment. It's called Black Sapphire by AL90. It's not really like a song, actual song. It's more like just like a tune. I like it a lot. It just makes me feel very good. Like it's a vibe. I love to vibe to it. Dark Tribe playlist. Yeah, I have a Dark Tribe playlist. It's like, I mean, these two are just gym. This is a gym playlist. Like I listen to this in a gym. I also use SoundCloud for this shit. This playlist is just like chill tunes. It's not even Looksmaxxing anymore. It's just chill tunes that have like some admixture of the Looksmaxxing niche and like sounds, but not too Looksmaxxy if you want to call it that. This one is just like a playlist for whatever songs, like rap, pop, hip, whatever, everything, you know. It has everything here, like old, new, 80s, 70s, 60s, 50s. Okay, not that. Okay, maybe not 50s, 90s, 2000s, 2010s, 2022, of course, and upwards, right? So just a bunch of yeah. And then we have this one. I was going to listen to the audiobook, but can't do it because you gotta pay money. And these two, I don't really listen to them anymore. So yeah. Let me switch the. So yeah. Cal's nice and in gym. Yes. You like metal? It's cool. It's cool. I don't necessarily listen to it a lot, but yeah, I can listen to it. Or try to actually huge game changer. Listen to hardcore. Watch gore and kick, bro. What are you talking about?
And today I wanted to talk about a topic that it's not really discussed a whole lot within the black.
Wait, let me actually record a video for this. Maybe this is a good watch. Maybe this is a good watch for YouTube. All right, the life of a voice cell. Let's see.
Today I wanted to talk about a topic that it's not really discussed a whole lot within the black pill community, and it's weird because I think it is actually one of the most brutal black pills of all, and it just does not get the recognition it deserves. So what I'm talking about is voice and the utter brutality.
I personally don't think voice is that bad. It's really not that bad. I mean, I think a good example of this is Clavicular. He doesn't have a very deep voice, exactly. His voice is not very deep. I think it's like even more higher pitched than my voice, and my voice is not deep either. And like, it's fine. You know what I mean? Like, it's not that brutal. Clavicular is doing just fine with his voice. You know what I mean?
It is to be a voice cell. I am a voice.
Yeah, only unless it's extremely soy, that's when it's bad. And this guy's video, like his voice, it's not that bad either.
So, I'm sure you've noticed, you've been watching my channel, I have a not good voice. You know, my voice isn't great. And if any of you are thinking, whoa, your voice isn't all that bad, your voice is all right. Well, I actually do edit the audio to these videos to some extent. So I remove a lot of filler words I use, like.
Bro, that's whatever, dude. It's not your voice, dude. You're just removing like certain like words you're saying. Your voice isn't determined by how you actually, like what kind of words you use. It's determined by your actual voice. Isn't that the whole point?
I remove a lot of likes. I remove a lot of ums. I remove a lot of dead space because I tend to pause a lot between words and between sentences. But when I'm talking to somebody in person, all of this, you know, I can't edit my voice in real time, and people are hearing all of this. So there's a few big problems I have that make my voice so trash.
Yeah, you can fraud a deeper voice. It's not that hard.
And I guess it's not just the way my voice sounds, but it is that, but it's also the way that I talk in general. So the first thing is that I talk really slow.
Yeah, I was actually just about to fucking turn up the speed of the video because you talk slow, dude. But again, the speed of your voice is not really about fucking like the sound of your voice, man. It's a different story, bro. Like, what do you mean? Like, I speak too fast, you know? I speak too fast. Does that mean I have a bad voice? I don't know about that, you know? I have like an XQC voice, as people say, you know? But I don't think I have a very bad voice, you know what I mean? Like, I just speak very fast, that's all. And I just, as I say that, I speak extremely fast. My bad, chat. Oh.
And this is something that kind of goes along with, it's kind of a stereotype that people from the region of the country that I'm from do tend to talk more slowly. And I don't know, that might be true, but even amongst other people in the area where I'm from, I know that I talk more slowly than most. And it's weird because I don't even know where I get this from because my mom and dad raised me and they both talk at a regular speed. So I don't know what it is, but I talk extremely slowly for some reason. I think what it is that I'm a slow thinker. And it's weird because people...
Bro, it's better to speak slower than fast, in my opinion. Because... I mean, I speak fast because I have so many thoughts in my head running through, and I want to get them out of my mouth as fast as possible. But it is a beneficial thing to talk slower because it gets your words out more properly and more intellectually, which does sound better. So me speaking fast isn't really helping me at all.
Would associate being a slow thinker or a fast thinker with intelligence. And I'm not going to say I'm like super intelligent because I know I'm not super intelligent, but I think I am pretty smart. I think I'm above average IQ, although I can't really say for sure. So either way, I definitely do know that a lot of people less intelligent than me do talk faster than I do. So I don't know. And the speed at which I talk, you know, it sucks because when I'm talking to someone in person, I can just see on their face that they're just waiting for me to finish the sentence. You know, I can see that people are getting bored when I talk to them. And another thing that happens with me a lot, before I even finish a sentence, people will like try to finish the sentence for me. They'll try to, like, they're trying to guess the next word I'm saying. They think they know what I'm going to say. And it's just like, they just can't take it anymore. They're getting so bored of waiting for me to finally spit it out that they just complete my sentence for me. And what really sucks about that is that I would say more often than not, like probably 75-80% of the time when this happens, the way that somebody completes my sentence, they're wrong. They complete it wrong. They say the wrong thing, which just shows how these normies are just completely incorrect in all of the assumptions that they make about me and what they think I would be saying. So that's kind of a topic for another video. But anyway, so yeah, I talk slow, which sucks. It bores people. And what adds to that a lot is this next thing. The next thing that makes me a total absolute voice cell is that I just talk really monotone. This is one of the reasons that I think I'm probably on the autism spectrum, because throughout my entire life, everybody has told me that I have a very monotone way of talking. And I remember anytime in school when I would have to give presentations, teachers would always give me the feedback that I'm speaking very monotone. They would say, talk with more emotion, talk with more personality. And it's...
Yeah, maybe he's just like not that attractive facially, hence why he's recording videos without his face.
Like, I can't. I'm doing that. You know, in my head, I feel like I am speaking in a not completely monotone way, but then when it comes out, and I can hear it on the recording, when I listen back to my audio recordings, it's like, yeah, I am speaking very monotone. And I can understand why that would bore someone. When I watch a video, or anytime back in school, when I would have a professor that spoke in a very monotone voice, it was always harder to pay attention to. You know, it just kind of lulls you to sleep. I mean,
I guess he's talking about the voice cell in the perspective of like everything to do with the voice, how you speak, how fast you speak, how your voice sounds. I think he's just talking about everything, right? But like this is not that important, you know what I mean? It's just really not that important. I think he's overplaying it very much, probably because his face doesn't match what he wants. Yeah, probably his face, yeah.
Actually, maybe that'll be good for this YouTube channel, that my voice can maybe lull people to sleep, because I'd be fine with that. You know, if people want to watch my videos, just turn it on to fall asleep to. Hey, go ahead. Maybe that'll work out for you. If you enjoy that, go ahead and do it. But in my day-to-day life, the way that I just talk so monotone, talk so slowly, it just bores people to death, and I can see it all over their faces. And it's a struggle because I've tried techniques to be more emotive, I guess you could say, and it never really works for me. Like one thing I've tried.
Is it a face reveal? Let's see. I mean, kind of, I guess. He doesn't look like a mugger, that's for sure, though. Bro, can I fucking play the video, dude? Why is it buffering like crazy? Can I just see his face?
In my mid-20s.
Okay.
By the time I graduated.
He looks, I mean, from the eyes, he just looks like a regular normie, really. Like, just regular guy, I would say. Nothing crazy, really.
Because I kept reading this advice online. You know, if you want to sound more...
Oh, without mask as well? Bro, you should have linked me that first. Oh, that's... Yeah, he's an LTN. He's balding. Yeah, no wonder he's kind of... No, I mean, that's... Yeah, he's just...
Alright, so...
I mean, this is a bad angle, but, yeah, he's an LTN.
This is a video I've been wanting to make for...
That's why he's talking about his voice. Yeah.
expressive in the way you talk, and you want to avoid having a monotone accent, then one big piece of
Unfortunate,
advice you
man.
always read is to smile more when you're talking, or make more facial expressions as you're speaking. And I've tried that, and it makes no difference. It makes no difference whatsoever. Well, I guess when you're talking to someone in person, it does make a little bit of difference. It makes you look like a complete fucking retard, is what it does. The difference it makes is it makes you look completely fucking retarded when you're making a bunch of faces while you're trying to talk to somebody. So I do not recommend doing that. If you're a monotone speaker like me, don't try to be more emotive. Just you've just got to live with it, because there's nothing you can do about it. Like it really is. It truly is over out here for all of us voice cells. So yeah, so far that's two aspects of my voice: talking slow and talking monotone. That's two aspects that make me a voice cell. What else?
He's definitely overthinking about the voice thing, but he's not overthinking about the what's it called? I mean, his face is not really that attractive. That's unfortunate.
Right. So here's one of the biggest things, and if you've been watching videos
Yeah,
on this
the
channel, you already
baldness
know
as
this,
well.
but I'm really bad with filler words. These are the words, just meaningless words that don't add anything, and in fact often lower the quality of anything I'm trying to say. So what I'm talking about here is when I say
Filler
like,
words.
I just throw the word like into any random sentence. I don't know why, but I'll just say like, and I can't help it. I cannot stop it.
Bro,
I
it's
know you've heard
fine,
this in
dude.
a lot of my videos, because I can't possibly edit out all the likes. It's just not possible, because sometimes I say it so fast that it's almost like connected to the next word, and there's no way I can edit it out. I do try to edit out likes, but it's really not possible to get them all, and it sucks. It makes me sound stupid. The other thing is, in the same way I use like, I say so I say like, and there's one more that I do a lot. A lot of people have this one. I say I say for no reason. I just
Bro.
say it, and I can't stop. And I wasn't just trying to say it back then. It really just came out. Like it's weird as I'm talking about how I use these filler words. You would think maybe I'd be more conscious of doing it, but I can't stop. I cannot stop. It's like just I don't know. So yeah, I talk slowly. I talk in a very monotone voice. I use too many filler words like and And what else? Right, so this is one, I think I've managed to hide it pretty well with the way that I edit the audio for these videos, but I actually stutter quite a bit. And I do it way more when I'm speaking with someone in person, because it is kind of a nervous tick, but I stutter a whole lot. I really don't know what to do about it. And I have a particular kind of stuttering where I typically just do like one quick stutter. Like maybe when I start a sentence that begins with I, I'll say I twice.
The thing is, like, I technically have a bad voice as well. I stutter a lot, because I speak very fast, and I speak like XQC, as everybody says, right? But nobody ever tells me it's like a really bad thing. They just mention it like, oh, I sound like somebody else. They never say like, oh, you have a bad voice. Like I have it worse than this guy. I speak extremely fast. I stutter, Okay, dude. now he's making me overthink my own fucking words, dude.
I do that a lot. I just say a sentence like that. I can't help it. That was me. That was not legitimate. That was me just trying to give a demonstration. But yeah, using too many filler words, speaking all monotone, talking slowly. It's just boring. And the last thing you want to do as a man that's attracted to women, the last thing on earth that you want to do is bore the women that you want to be attracted to you. You know that old song by Cyndi Lauper, Girls Just Want to Have Fun? Well, that is so true. That is...
Bro, dude, you can say what the hell you want to girls, man. Doesn't matter what the fuck you say. Just babble. Just say bullshit, man. It doesn't matter what you say to girls. What matters is like how you look like, dude.
Absolutely true. I mean, what an absolutely black-pilled song that is. Girls Just Want to Have Fun. Because that is 100% true. And it's just... When you've got a voice like I do, when you talk in the way that I do, what is there to do about it? I mean, a girl cannot have fun with you. Because every time, if I was with a girl, every time I would speak to her, she's going to be bored. Because anytime I speak to anybody, ever, at all, in my life, throughout my entire life, they get bored.
Yeah, they won't get bored staring at you.
If I was somebody else and I met myself, I wouldn't want to talk to me. Because I would be bored. Because I'm boring. And it doesn't matter what I say. I could be saying the most interesting thing in the world, but the way I say it is boring. I'm a voice cell. I can't help it.
Face,
I don't
man.
talk good. I can't. I do my best. I try. But I'm a voice cell.
Robert,
it's
maybe
existence.
I'll look at him.
It's a truly brutal black pill, the voice cell pill is. And it gets no recognition. Nobody's ever talking about the voice pill. Why? I don't understand. Maybe it's because a lot of these guys that do videos like this, they don't have that problem. Some of them do for sure, but some of them don't. I mean, listen to DBDR. What a great voice. DBDR has a really aesthetically pleasing voice. He has a nice voice, and he doesn't use too many filler words. He tells stories really well, and I don't know, he might do a lot of editing to his audio. I'm really not sure. It doesn't sound like he does, but if he's editing it well, and he might be because he also produces music, so it makes sense he would know about audio editing. So either way, for me, I'm nothing like that. My voice is terrible. My voice is god awful. I talk too slowly. I speak monotone. You can't hear any emotion in my voice. I bore people with everything I say. I use too many filler words. I stutter. It's hard for me to even get a sentence out. I'm a voice cell. And what else? My accent. I have the most grating accent in the world. And thankfully, I don't think I have it too severely, but you've probably noticed that I have a bit of a southern accent, which oftentimes has the reputation.
I mean, I don't even think Rehab has a bad voice. He just has a bit of an accent, that's all.
And, it carries the connotation of low intelligence. So not only am I boring everybody I speak to, it's not just that they hear me talking and they think this guy is boring. No. They also hear my accent and they think this guy is boring and stupid because I sound...
Bro, you're not... Dude, you're missing the point, man. Your face is the issue, man.
Stupid. I sound boring and I sound stupid. That's
'Cause
the
you
life
look-
of a voice cell.
'cause you look
That's
like
the
an LTM.
brutality of the voice pill.
Unfortunately,
And
man.
I know some of these other black pill guys on these YouTube channels like this, I've heard them talking about how they had something going on with a girl over Discord or something like that for a little bit, and they always talk about how it ended up being a failure, which, you know, and I do sympathize. I do. But the thing is, for a guy like me, that could never be me. That could never be me. I mean, you know, not to mention my extreme social anxiety that would prevent me from even having a real-time voice conversation with someone over Discord, but the second a woman hears my voice coming through her computer speakers, she is going to shut down her computer. She is going to rip the speaker cord right out the audio jack, and she is going to shut down her computer because my voice is grating, my voice is boring, and my voice sounds stupid. It's just another one.
I mean, the one thing I would agree with is that he speaks pretty slowly. Like, even at 2x speed, he still speaks slowly.
Of the things that makes me unable to find any success in life, because your voice is everything. Your voice is how you...
Yeah, like, you can also get voice deepening surgery. Like, there's a surgery where you can deepen your voice, and people who get it, they actually do get deeper voices.
Present to the world. My voice has to be present in every job interview I do. That's one of the reasons I can hardly even manage to get a call back for...
No, he's not 21 years old. There's no way this is 21, dude. I don't believe that in a million years.
An interview, but imagine
he is not my age, bro. I'm 21 years old.
And going on an actual interview, and then I have to talk, and they hear me saying, like, I like, you know, and then that on top of my super monotone voice, because in every job, no matter what career you're going into, it doesn't matter if your job is to, you know, to be down in a dungeon where you never speak face to face with another human throughout the entire work week. It doesn't matter.
But he looks kind of, he's 31, he's 36. How old is he? I'm confused. Is he 31 or 36? I can't even, like, what?
They want you to have a good personality. And it doesn't matter how great of a personality a person has if they have a voice like mine. If you talk the way that I talk, your personality is 100% irrelevant, because no matter what you say, you're boring. No matter what you say, you're stupid. I remember back when I did have that nice office job I used to have back a few years ago. I remember one time I was supposed to be giving a presentation, just a quick little, like, 2 minutes thing I had to say. And this was at the company strategy meeting, so it wasn't just other engineers in the room. You know, there was human resources, salespeople, and everything. You know, every kind of person worked for the company. So a bunch of normies is what I'm trying to say. And yeah, while I was giving the presentation, there was these two HR girls that, you know, they're younger, fresh out of college, early 20s, attractive females. And as soon as I start talking, you know, my face was turned.
He has, like, yeah, he has white hairs at 36. That's kind of sad.
Red.
I mean, it's kind of normal, I guess. Kind of sometimes.
This before, when I get, like, really nervous and I'm about to have a panic attack or
Not
something,
very
I just go
normal,
completely
though.
red, and it just makes it all the more embarrassing. I think I had tears starting to well up in my eyes. I didn't actually have any tear drops, but as I said before, I'm very prone to crying when I'm nervous, and that was happening. Yeah, so I was just stuttering through my presentation. And another thing too, I can get away with having my stupid sounding Southern accent when I'm in the South. But this job, I was actually working, I don't want to say where.
Bro, you sound like a normal American, dude. I don't know what to tell you.
But in a big city up north, and people there have a totally different accent. So I would get people laughing at me all the time when they heard my voice. So anyways, at this presentation, you know, these two HR girls are just, they're kind of snickering to each other. They're doing the thing where one of them, like, covers their mouth with their hand and looks over and kind of, like, says something to the other one. Then I just see both of them laugh, but they're trying to not laugh. They're trying to hold back their laughter. And I could just see it the whole time. The whole time I'm stuttering through my god-awful presentation. These two girls are trying to hold back laughter. And it's just so embarrassing. I mean, I know what they're doing. They're mocking me. They're mocking the way I talk. I know that. And probably not just the way I talk, the way I look too. You know, my voice in combination with the way I look. Now that's a whole other kind of brutality. But yeah, I don't know. And I don't even know why I bother making these videos too, because there is no way I will ever be able to find success on YouTube. And I mean, I used to have a high effort channel where I would do tons of editing to the audio. I would do a lot of video editing, and I would write out full scripts for all of my videos. And I made some good videos. I made some really high quality videos. I'm talking about, like, on par with other high quality YouTube channels like Sunny V2 or Internet Anarchist. I was making those type of videos at, you know, with the same or close to the same editing quality and script quality that they have.
Yeah,
and you know why my channel failed?
Yeah, because your voice is fine, bro. Like, no one cares.
When those other channels find massive success, a large part of it is because of my voice.
No, it's
if you
not,
have a
dude.
terrible voice like I do, how could you ever succeed on
Dude,
YouTube?
oh my
and again,
God.
if you're listening to this and you're thinking, but your voice isn't that bad, you actually have a decent voice. Trust me, I'm
Bro, you got 10K views in this video,
editing
man.
this to make it sound better. And the other thing is too that I sat down and I'm literally sitting down alone in my room right now talking. You know, put me in a real life situation with other people around, and it's a whole different story. That makes everything
Yeah.
about the way I talk 100 times worse. 100 times worse. Because I am a slave to my nervousness. I am a slave to my inhibitions. There's nothing I can do. I'm super high inhibition. And really, that's the source of 99% of my problems. But even if I was low inhibition, I would still be a voice cell. My voice would be better. It would be a lot better than it is, but I would still be a voice cell. Oh, and there's one other thing about my voice. Another, I don't know if this is a nervous habit I have or what, but I end almost every sentence I say with so or but. And that really sucks because I don't know what it is. I think in my head, I'm thinking I'm going to say more than what I say, but then I'll end a sentence with the word but. So you think there's more coming, but there's not. And I also, at some point, I realized that when I do that, especially when I end a sentence with the word but, sometimes if I'm talking to a man, he'll think I'm calling him Bud.
The blue pillars are right in this context, bro. His voice is fine. Like, they're actually right in this context, because this guy is just, like, overplaying how bad his voice actually is, when it's not even bad at all.
The way I pronounce it, I don't do the T very hard like a T. I do it almost more like a D. So yeah, I say a sentence, for example, I would say, I'm a voice cell, but And if I say that to someone, you know, they're either going to be expecting me to say more, and it's going to be weird that I didn't, or they're going to think that I'm calling them a bud as like a weird nickname. And that's not, you know, if someone calls you bud, that's like calling someone champ or something, or calling someone sport. It's like, it's too familiar in a way that, it's like that old South Park episode with Terrence and Phillip, and they're like, I'm not your buddy guy, and he's like, I'm not your guy friend, and they go back and forth like that. It's that kind of thing, you know? It almost sounds like I mean it in an offensive way, like I'm trying to be rude to someone by calling them bud, but I'm not. I just have a nervous habit of ending sentences with the word but. But I don't know, man. I don't know what else there is to say about this. I'm a voice cell. My voice sucks. I don't really think there's anything I can do about it. Like I said, I've tried to improve my voice. I tried to improve the way that I talk, but ultimately I don't think there's anything I can do. The monotone of my voice, there's no way I will ever have a more expressive voice. My accent, there's not much I can do to hide it. I have a stupid sounding accent, and that's how it's always going to be. Talking slowly, there's nothing I can do about that. It's because I think slowly. I think slowly because maybe I am kind of stupid. I don't know. But yeah,
Oh
I
my
just wanted to bring some
God,
more awareness
bro.
to the utter brutality that is the voice pill. Because
Dudes.
almost nobody in the black pill space is talking about voice celldom. And I'm a voice cell, and I gotta tell you, being a voice cell, it's one of the hardest black pills to swallow. And it sucks. Because it's...
This guy just pisses me off right now, bro. Oh my God. Yeah, look. Yeah, life as a single man after 30 years old. Yeah, he is 36 years old. 45 minutes. I'm 36 years old and I never had a girlfriend. Yeah, he is 36. Man, that's just that was just like a why? Like why would you like it's like thinking your name matters. Yeah, it's the same thing kind of. Never began to tell self-explanatory. Yeah, he's ND as fuck. That's the problem. He is just neurodivergent. That's his issue. Yeah, man. I get anxiety because I'm ND and I'm like 23. My thoughts on gooning? Don't do it. Who is this Paulo guy then? Let's see this Paulo guy. I'm really curious now because you've been spamming him the whole time. Dude, he's not crazy good looking. I don't know what. He's not that crazy, man. Why are you so obsessed with this guy? He's not even that crazy good looking. He's like an HTN, bro. He's like an HTN. Yeah, 20 years ago. Like, here's HTN. Anyways, yeah. Hunter Ice. I mean, not really. I'm not doing face readings. I just did it once. I just was really curious. I don't know why. For some reason, I was just very curious. Oh, look who's live, chat. Look who is live. It's me, guys. I'm live. Look, wait, chat. Look, it's me live. I'm live. Look, guys, I'm live. I'm live, chat. I'm live. It's me. I'm live, chat. I'm live. Look, guys. Oh, lol, haha, New York, real, New York. Yes, lol, It's me, chat. It's me.
Chat, Alex from New York, chat. Is that word for like? Oh, he's like special needs or something like that, or what? I don't get it.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Does that excuse somebody? I thought it was.
Yeah, guys, it's me, guys. I don't know, it's me, guys. Oh, actually, it's me. Oh man, I feel bad for the guy. Well, it's kind of his fault, you know. He's average IQ, I would say. He doesn't seem like to be a very intelligent guy. Because he could have easily gone surgery by now. You know, easily gone surgery by now. The best hunter ice? Nah, man. Who are you talking about? What do you mean? Oh, it's some guy It's this guy in chat who said some name. Some. Man, do I end the stream chat? I think maybe it's time. Maybe it's time. Maybe. It's 2 a.m. Almost 3 in the morning. 6-hour stream. I don't know. I feel like it's time to end. I have to do some things off stream. Well, to be honest with you, I'm gonna just chill, but no, Blast, it has not. I haven't gotten the order yet because it's still Black Fridays, so it's a little bit busy time right now. But I want to hop on as soon as possible, man. I want to get these eyebrows fucking thicker, dude, because, bro, it's so annoying, man. Everybody talks about it. Okay, that just sounded like I was like super insecure about it, but no, I'm not that insecure, to be honest with you. It's not that big of an issue, but it's like, bro, I just want to like get half thicker eyebrows. Like, can I just like get my minoxidil, like just get the shit going already? You know what I mean? Like, fraud them in pencil. I used to fraud them, but I don't do them anymore because it looks fake, man. It looks fake. If your eyebrows look good after oral, I'll probably get a 2, probably 5 mgs. Yeah, I'm gonna hop on 5 mgs first. If I don't have enough progress from 5 mgs, I'm gonna go 10 mg. But nobody gives a shit. If I hop on one oxidil, my eyebrows would look pitch black, too thick. Well, aren't you Arab? So, or MENA? So yeah, obviously, if you get thicker eyebrows, you will look, too, yeah. Demerol works for me. I mean, it works, but it hasn't worked for me really. So I have to get on oral and do that, Bro, Roberto, can you please stop spamming this about this fucking guy, this singer? We don't give a fuck about this singer. Half Mena? Okay. Like, the thing is, my lashes are long and thick. That's what I don't understand. I have good lashes. My lashes are long and thick. It's just my fucking eyebrows, dude. That just ruined the fucking eye area. Problem with oral, it goes body hair. Bro, dude. Look at my arms, dude. I don't grow any body hair, dude. You think I need to worry about this shit? Look at my chest. Dude. I don't grow chest hair, dude. I don't grow any hair. I don't grow shit, dude. Look at my legs. I barely have leg hair. Like I don't need to worry about hair too much. Like I don't grow much hair to begin with. I just grow hair. I only grow fast hair. My hair only grows fast on my head and the beard. And my eyebrows do grow as well. I get the unibrow, so I gotta shave that shit, Yeah, eyebrows are fixable, yeah. Cookie King has the best male eye area? Cookie King? Bro, what? His eye area is not that good. He has very close-set eyes. That completely ruins his eye area, bro. Not completely ruins it, but it does ruin a little bit, You've tried microblading pens? No, not pens. I mean, I've tried derma stamping my eyebrows for many months, derma rolling it for many months. So king of frauding in a way. Might be only me, but cookies and all that. This guy, bro. Why is Face Vacuum Labs overrating everyone's harmony? I don't know. I have noticed that though. I have noticed that most faces that he has analyzed, most people I see, they always overrate the harmony. I actually don't know why. You haven't dyed your eyebrows? Bro, my eyebrows are black, dude. They're black. Like, bro, wait. They already are black. You see, like they're dark. They're dark, bro. They're just not thick, bro. I need them to be thicker. Gotta have thicker eyebrows, not darker eyebrows. Elias Depoot eyes are too striking. Tom Cruise probably has the best eye area. I don't mind Elias Depoot's eye area. I don't think it's too striking, but it is striking. I would agree with that. Interesting thing about Mena is that they either have good eyebrows, they either have good eyebrow tilt or pretty bad or negative one. Thankfully, mine are straight with positive arch at the ends. In the ends. Tom Cruise eye area passes all the metrics that face rate is set for eye area. No, I mean Tom Cruise has a great eye area, but I wouldn't say it's the best eye area, but it's definitely in the 9 category, you know. Vasily has the best eyebrows. You mean Brazilian singer? Extremely positive the eyes and who has a bit higher than Tom Cruise? Hernan Drago probably. Hernan Drago's too close set. What? He has perfect ESR, man. What do you mean close sets? What do you mean close eyes? Brother, this area is literally perfect. I mean, look at this shit, bro. Literally perfect eye area. I mean, this is the same when he's a little bit older, but when he's younger, like in his prime, like look at this eye area. Thick eyebrows, positively tilted, very laterally long eyebrows, very good PFL, great eye color. Obviously, lashes are good, positively tilted, good hooding. You know, like good infra support as well. How long have you been streaming for? It's been 6.5 hours. Bro, Rise. That's so 80s. Hmm? There's some Looksmaxxers. I think I don't look better. He was a fat guy. Yeah, not fat, sorry. He had very long hair before. Probably on par with Tom eyes. I mean, Tom Cruise eyes are not that crazy. I personally don't think they're that crazy. I mean, sure they're great, but it's like they're not insanely good. I think it's the hooding. The hooding is a little bit negative. And his PFL could be better as well. Yeah. Hooding and then PFL. I mean, it could be. It possibly isn't the ideal range, but it could be better. That's why I said it could be better. I didn't say it was not ideal. I'm just saying it could be better. You talking about makes like can no, it doesn't do that. But Drago definitely looks better, yeah. What's a good PFL measurements? What do you mean a good PFL? Anything above 20%. PFL fuck man. How do you say this shit? PFL. It's basically the plopper. Oh my god, this word is so hard to say. I can't even say it. Palpebral fissure length. It's the length of the eye. It's this shit, chat. You see this? Long PFL, short PFL. So if the eyes are like vertically very long, it's kind of like with like eye aspect ratio in a way. Like this is like very high PFL, very vertically long and short. For example. And like Asians typically have quite bad PFL. But it's basically the distance from the eyes, basically. The thing is, yeah, you see here, like this is good PFL, I guess you could say, and like less good PFL, but more feminine. But it's because she has really says infras, right? That's why she has some sclerotial. High PFL masculinizes the face. Hair Nago is too high in my opinion. It's 2.6. No, but that's not PFL. That's eye aspect ratio. PFL isn't the exact same thing as eye aspect ratio. It's pretty much just like how vertically long your eyes are compared to your cheekbones, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's how you do the PFL measurement. So, for example, let's take him for example. Let's take my boy Elias Diput, for example, right? So his PFL is probably very long, compared to his, like, it's like right here, basically. So 42 pixels, right? 42 divided by the whole width of the face. Okay, I can't tell the width of the face right now, but 169, let's just say 169. 169. So his PFL is 24. That's insane. 24 is crazy, bro. Oh my, 25 almost. 24.5 is insane PFL, dude. It doesn't matter if he's squinting, it's just the width of the eye. It doesn't matter how much he squints. Guys, why are we talking about, guys, can we please, English please? English? Isn't it measured in millimeters? It could be, yeah, as well. So Cookie would have short. Cookie King. Oh, Cookie has a pretty decent PFL, I would say. If you look at this image, pretty good PFL. Is this a real picture of him though? It looks kind of fake, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, please keep chatting English, please. Yeah. Can you analyze a model? I'll give you a name. Well, I can't analyze them now, but So I have a good PFL, but my droopy lower eyelid makes it look not as good. Lower eyelid retraction would send me hard. My eyes look pretty good when squinting. That's good, yeah. Just get lower eyelid retraction, yeah. Awful Cookie. Yeah, this one looks frauded. This is probably how we look like, might know usually. I prefer Henry Cavill's eyes over Aaron Drago's. I disagree, but sure, man. If you think that, that's cool. Bro, what am I looking at? Anyways, back to PFL. Yeah, it's a bit, but that's not that PFL. This is ESR. Anyways, does Henry Cavill have any flaws? I mean, he has flaws, of course, like with the eye area, right? His PFL is mid, just his cheekbones are small. Well, I would say Cavill is a 9 out of 10. So I gotta go to the bathroom again. So I'll be back in a second. But you guys can entertain yourself. I'll be right back. Alright, chat, I'm back. Holy here, holy here, holy here, holy here. This tells me that those piece of gods look ugly, but Kirsty's on keep for order to keep up the idols. That's hilarious. Ooh yeah. Hair isn't bad, but looks a bit clumpy. Clumpy? What do you mean clumpy? I mean, yeah, it has a lot of volume. But I don't do anything to my hair. My hair is just natural, like this. Like I don't put any oils. I don't put any product. I don't put any shampoo, conditioner, no egg yolks, no gel, no nothing. Just water and water and water. That's all. Did I goon max? Of course, man. I gooned 3 times in a span of 2 minutes, bro. Like I'm a fucking gooner. I'm the best gooner on the planet. Chance Crawford has higher appeal than Ilias. I'm out, getting boring here. See you later, Lion of Gold, whatever. Whatever day or same number of times someone would ask. Water every day or same number of times someone would water their hair in a week with shampoo for the ramble. Well, I wash my hair every day. What do you mean? Too lazy to type out the meaning of clumpy hair. Google. Alright, I'll just Google clumpy hair, I guess. Hair strands sticking together in sections. I mean, yeah, some of them are like that. Yeah, like this for example is kind of clumpy, you could say. But that's just my hair always though. That's the thing. My hair's always like that. When women start asking for hair advice, that's you. Yeah, I mean, I've had a woman ask for my hair like advice, and I'm like, yeah, I kind of just don't do anything to my hair. Thoughts on Weight Waffles' new ratings? They're not bad. I would say the actual like the way he does ratings is accurate, but I don't agree with the full rating. How often do you shampoo? I haven't used shampoo in my hair in 2 years. When are you getting a girl? What do you mean when am I getting a girl? What? I literally have girls in my DM right now talking to me. I'm asking since you have used it. Oh yeah, I wash my hair every day. No, I don't have a girlfriend, but I talk to girls, yeah. What do you use for your hair? Nothing, I just said nothing. Ass or tits? I'm a tits guy. Fuck, my headphones are dying, bro. Low battery. Having a girl is a waste. Just get laid and hustle. Real.
Debunk this properly. Okay. Now the color code.
Alright, I might just watch this video from Young Dawn. Looksmaxxers are the most insecure men online. Let's see. And by the way, let me just real quick say this. I don't think being insecure is really that bad, because insecurities are needed for an actual change. So being insecure inherently is not that bad, because it makes you want to grow as a person, makes you want to fix something about your life that needs to be fixed.
To make sure he also has the maximum peakness of himself, he just takes a cool, calm little bit of
spammed a combination of Adderall and
oh yeah, no.
appetite
Yeah, this guy, he's mentally ill. He's mentally ill. He put meth in his supplement stack. Just goes.
I just want to, and I think Cloud's also mentioned this. He's not actually on methamphetamine, like the actual like drug people you do on the streets. It's a prescription-based drug, but it's still not good necessarily. I mean, inherently.
To show how like superficial a lot of people are, this guy just admitted that he does meth, and people are like, I'm gonna listen to this guy. I'm gonna follow him. I think he knows the way. The Looksmaxxing epidemic. Video by Tommy NFG. All right, let's go ahead and talk about Looksmaxxing once again. This is the community that is seeking to replace online red pill spaces. It is transitioning. You see, it went from the pickup artist culture that turned into red pill. Red pill is dead. Red pill is dying. 2025 is the year the red pill died. That has branched off into two camps. Conservative, white nationalism, Christian, fucking just that bullshit. That racist, brain rot bullshit.
What?
And looks
okay.
Maxing. And then there's some overlap between the two. But, you know what I'm saying? We gonna talk about the Looksmaxxing.
Black people always hate on Looksmaxxing for some reason.
Branch of this shit.
I guess
the
so.
red pill community's blow up happened a couple.
You're actually not wrong. I've seen so many like, I mean, I've seen a lot of black dudes make videos on Looksmaxxing and like reacting to it and talking bad about it.
Years ago, and at this point I think we could say it's fully dead. The leader of it, Andrew Tate, is now shilling trash crypto websites daily on Twitter to make ends meet.
Right.
Zero knowledge proof privacy solutions are basically the only way for you to make transactions, enjoy crypto, and not
It's
worry.
so crazy because Andrew Tate used to say he would never ever push crypto.
I don't know why we're talking about Andrew Tate. He's nothing to do with Looksmaxxing.
And now that's all this nigga talks about.
About future AI algorithms scanning the blockchain and hitting you with an indictment.
He's just saying fucking, it's just word salad, blockchain, AI.
And who said owning cryptocurrency was gay a couple of years ago, by the way. Sneeko has become a full devout Muslim and
Wait, he changed his camera angle. Let me go back to my own fucking corner.
this year denounced the red pill community and what it was. Only a couple of years ago, he was yelling to the camera that everyone was brainwashed and in the Matrix. And Myron Gaines has become a full-on racist and Triple K member. He's trying to become the new Charlie Kirk by debating college kids on campus.
Never gonna happen. You're not white. That's the most important part of being a conservative, literally. If I could give my younger self any...
Oh man, come on, bro. You're over here talking smack about Looksmaxxing and then you're promoting your own fucking product about Looksmaxxing. This is not real, right? He's promoting a product for Looksmaxxing and you're hating on Looksmaxxing. What is this hypocrisy, bro? You could have actually, bro, for one video, you could have stopped promoting your product. But no, you decided to put your product in exactly a video where it talks about looks. And then you talk, oh my god, this guy can't be serious, bro.
Has already existed for a while now. And you wouldn't be wrong.
Wait, I'm very confused. He changed his camera angle again now. Okay, I'm gonna just put myself up here, dude, whatever.
Years ago, around the same time Andrew Tate and the whole red pill movement was blowing up, Looksmaxxing was right next to it. At the time, though, the red pill movement was so big that it completely overshadowed it. People
I only heard about Looksmaxxing recently.
were more interested in seeing dudes yell at tables full of OnlyFans girls.
Well, buddy boya, Looksmaxxing has been alive since probably you were born.
Girls for 5 hours a day at the time, I guess. Now that everyone...
Well, I mean, like, I guess Looksmaxxing or Black Pill has been alive since forever, technically speaking.
finds that cringe, people have latched on to Looksmaxxing, and there's a couple of faces to it, with the biggest face of it being a streamer called Clavicular. And you know, off looks alone, by seeing him, I think most people could say that he's a pretty handsome guy. Dare I say, proof that Looksmaxxing isn't a joke and can work for people if they actually put effort in it. The only problem with it is how he got there and the stuff he's informing people about it to get his look. And this isn't even talking about all the controversies he's had as a streaming personality alone, which we'll get to. Just looking at this picture though, I want you to guess how old you think he is. Most of y'all might say early to mid 20s.
Yeah, he looks about early to mid 20s.
Maybe he's 30 and looks max like crazy the past couple of years to look younger than he is.
Sure,
Kind of
right.
giving the vibe.
Yeah, if he was like, you know what I'm saying, 30, but he actually looks more like 26, 27 here, I'll be like, okay, that's good.
Of the new Superman actor David Cornsweat, who is 32. But no, Clavicular as of right now is 19 years old. When I learned that, I was shocked.
Oh shit. This nigga looks max his way into looking older. Interesting.
Because
I mean, that's not inherently a bad thing. I would say you want to look older as a man because that makes you look more matured. I mean, look at how men looked like back in like the 50s, 60s, bro. Every man back in the 60s or in the 50s, they all look like they're 30 years old at 15. You know what I mean? But that's because they have high testosterone. They have such good hormones that they look just so much older because of like all the DHT and testosterone that they're producing, that they look older, right? So that's literally making you look like older. That's why you look older, because you have high testosterone, good hormones, you know what I mean? So looking older is not a bad thing.
Looksmaxxing was supposed to make you look the best at your age. Or if you're older, make you look younger than you are. So learning he was 19 surprised me, and he wants it that way. It makes sense he looks way older than that after telling people he started taking testosterone at 14.
Ridiculous. I thought, why would I work out as a natural, take years to make the progress that I can make in months?
Yeah, this guy's mentally ill.
But I know Clavicular does not promote it to 15 and 14-year-olds because most likely if you're that age, you're not going to be able to have the understanding of how to even pin properly and how to use it properly. So he doesn't advise them to people that are 14, 15 years old, but he did it himself because he had an idea or he knew how to do it, right? He understood the task.
He's mentally ill, taking steroids at 14 years old. Yeah, something's definitely very seriously wrong with him.
I was never worried about side effects. I was just worried about progressing, right? So that's kind of always been my mentality. I'm all or nothing with everything that I do. And that's
not all or nothing. That's just being fucking stupid. Yeah, that's you not wanting to put in the work, actually.
Just needed to do it.
You know? I'm imagining his 14-year-old self in class looking like The Rock while everyone looks their age. This 100% is his parents' fault because the only person that could give you something like
his parents literally tried to stop him, but he just didn't want to. He was determined to get on to hop on TRT. So people are saying that his parents didn't allow. Yes, they didn't allow. They didn't allow him, but he still did it.
Like that as a minor is a doctor with parental approval. And even then, it's super rare for doctors to give testosterone to minors because it can completely f up your puberty process.
Yeah, I don't think he got this shit from a doctor. No doctor is prescribing this shit to a 14-year-old kid.
Maybe I'm being
Unless he has some kind of defect, like his testicles aren't working.
Mean to the parents. In the interview, he said his parents would try to stop him from sneaking the needles in the house, but eventually gave up.
Wow.
Like, what do you mean they gave up? If it was...
I mean, I do actually enjoy like working out. I do enjoy doing calisthenics, but that's actually a little bit different from working out, like the traditional way of like doing weightlifting, because with calisthenics, it's like you're learning skills, you know, and things of that nature. It's actually, I enjoy it. I genuinely do enjoy training calisthenics, but I don't enjoy working out. I don't enjoy working out normally, like weightlifting. I think that's super boring. That's why I stopped, you know. That's why I stopped inherently to do weightlifting, because I found it hella boring.
My parents, they would have dead ass.
But it's not the most optimal way. It's not the most optimal way to train for hypertrophy and for building muscle, right? But it's a good way to maintain your body and have fun working out and build impressive skills and just become proud of yourself for being able to learn these skills.
Ship me to Africa and have me grow up there. Our body has its natural process for a reason, and you're pretty much throwing in a car at 90.
Like, for example, I would recommend people to start weightlifting, but then once they're done, then go to calisthenics, learn a new skill, like because you're not learning a skill from doing weightlifting. It's just weights, right? You're just building muscle. But then once you have built all that muscle, you can convert to calisthenics and build actual skills with that muscle and the strength that you have now, which helped me a lot in like doing calisthenics. It helped me a lot with strength, and especially the wrists. People usually have like bad, like very weak wrists, but because I did weights for 5 years, my wrists were really strong. So doing calisthenics became so much easier, and I was able to do so many cool movements faster and better and easier. So it's actually quite based.
5 miles per hour when you're taking it. The average person knows not to do something like this, but in his words, he's not really a longevity guy. Whether that means his face turning into mush after 5 years, or having the testosterone overwhelm his body to the point of having a heart attack hit him at the ripe old age of 24. To him, it's all about
Yeah, trust me, guys, you do not want to go down this path. Take it as somebody who is in their 30s. You keep caring about the way you look as you get older. In fact, I think it never stops. I think you got guys in their 60s and 70s looking in the mirror, and you know what I'm saying? Obviously, some old people give up, but you got guys in their 60s and 70s looking in the mirror in the morning when they get ready and being like, okay, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to look as good as possible. You never actually stop caring. And so
of course, you shouldn't stop caring about how you look like. It's important to look good. You want to look good. It's a good impression for society. You get more respect, you get better treatment, you can get more girls, you can, in general, it just helps your life in general, being good looking, right? This is obviously not something that's like outrageous to say, you know what I mean? Like, it's just, of course you want to look good. And like, at some point, you will have to just maintain your look. At some point, you'll stop trying to look better, and you'll maintain that look.
Worst thing you can do is in your 20s do things that actually sabotages you and speeds up the aging process.
Reaching his max looks potential now. I don't understand it though.
And your 20s will fly by, trust me.
Because with how he looks now, he probably could have achieved a lifelong look like that with a couple of years of locking in. Even after 1 year, for real, he could be 70% there. He also does some other extreme things to keep his look, like bone smashing. And I don't mean smashing your bones in place with a hammer to the face.
Oh yeah, this is where they hit themselves with a fucking brick in the face.
Your jaw look better? Oh wait. Oh, that's literally what it is.
Wait, you did? Yeah, I bone smashed, yeah.
You smashed your face in, and what'd you do after? Like, you went to the doctor and they reconstructed you, or?
No. So it's just small microfractures, and the bone grows back stronger according to what's law.
I mean, bone smashing is just he's just doing it for the views, the bone smashing stuff.
So like, I'll just lay down in my bed and brace my head so that there's no CTE, and then smash my zygote.
That's not how that works. That's not, you can't stop the CTE by just bracing your head. Your brain is floating in liquid in your skull. Clearly he has brain damage. This is what happened. He hit himself in the face with a brick. That's why he's like this.
So that they grow. Yes.
Okay. This cannot be normal.
Yeah, anybody watching me, I'm gonna go ahead and put a disclaimer to say, do not do this.
Yeah.
People actually think this is what got him from this to this. Like, you got—
It's not. It's all the testosterone he took.
It's not the testosterone he took. It's just like, he just lost some weight, got a tan, and got better haircut. That's basically all he did, and cleared his skin a little more. That's the Looksmaxxing he really did. If we want to, be super nitty-gritty with it, he didn't do anything revolutionary. Yeah, he was on testosterone, but that's about it. That's just to regulate his hormones and be healthy for every man. He's not on a high testosterone dose.
It's all the hormones that he took that gave him the wide jaw and the more masculine features. It had nothing to do with hitting himself in the face. You got to think to yourself, you're going to make your face incredibly asymmetrical. What the fuck? You're going to make your face asymmetrical because you hit your face with a hammer. What are the chances you're going to do it precisely to the same degree in the same spot on the other side of your face? You're just going to end up with a lumpy, disfigured face. That's not how that shit works. Like the tiny bone, what would you even call that? The tiny bone molecules or whatever the fuck
molecule
that will fix the tiny cracks you make by somewhat lightly hitting your face with a hammer. That's not going to give you a visible change in your face. But we continue.
Comment saying, no way. I'm gonna go ahead and put a disclaimer to say, do not do this. People actually think this is what got him from this to this. Like, you got people in his comments saying, no way, bro. That's all it takes to look like my goat Clavicular and Marlin? I'm walking to my dad's toolbox, grabbing the biggest hammer he has in it, and doing that to my face every day for 30 minutes. It's scientifically proven, by the way, that this does nothing for your face. Other then potentially give you nerve damage and bruises and, you know, just put your face basically forever and have the bones crack. His looks right now are purely from going through puberty and being locked in the gym with the mix of testosterone being injected. And people will try to say since he turned 18 last year, he was fully done with puberty, and it can't be that. But it's proven by science that even though most of your puberty will be done, you could still have things happen after the age of 18. Just talking off of my experience, I was not able to grow a beard after 18. It only started really growing last year. Also, a ton of—
Oh yeah, no, definitely you continue to mature as a man physically, I would say all the way up into your mid-20s.
people get—
Yeah, you mature, yeah.
adult acne like I did, so
I think up until 25 is like when you fully are matured completely, right? That's what I would say.
That's still not a good excuse. To make sure he also has the maximum peakness of himself, he just takes a cool, calm little bit of—
I spammed a combination of Adderall and
Oh yeah, no.
appetite
Yeah,
suppressant.
this guy, he's mentally ill. He's mentally ill. He put meth in his supplement stack. Crazy.
And I literally went on a 3-day fast and stayed awake the entire time.
With the usage, he does advise people not to do it, but my that, because why are you doing it? And the question is, how is he casually finding a dealer to hand them out like candy?
It just goes to show how, like, superficial a lot of people are. This guy just admits—
Yeah, a lot of people, also known as everybody, is superficial. This is like a very, like, everybody is superficial in this world, basically.
that he does meth, and people are like, I'm gonna listen to this guy.
He's not mentally ill, he's neurodivergent. Yeah, he's just neurodivergent.
I'm gonna follow him. I think he knows the way.
Snitch in his circle, and he's heading to the closest penitentiary next to him. The problem, no matter how much he advises his young fans to not do the things he's doing, is that no matter what, you're easily swayed at that age.
Yeah.
A lot definitely look up to him as the cool dude that's pulling girls on stream at parties. So there's no doubt in my mind, some kid out there probably took their first huff of meth off of his advice. You know it's bad when even Andrew Tate didn't go this far. All he said is get in the gym, get money, and don't be fat. He also has a main shtick where he rates people and tells them exactly what they could do to fix their face. It's not just you're a 1 out of 10 because you're chopped or a 9 out of 10 because you're fine. He will scientifically break down what's wrong with your face and which feature you need to improve, which comes from a lot of the Looksmaxxing forums where they study this like it's the Bible. On these forums, from what I've—
they use that's the one picture he used for measuring and he used the eyebrow filter to shape your eyebrows correctly. That's the one filter bro, you could have used so much more, like, better scientific. That's not even scientific. That's just the way to shape your eyebrows, dude.
Bro, sending a picture of your face to a guy to tell you how good looking you are is incredibly gay. And that's the thing with all of these, and that's why all of these things end up leading to—
It's only gay if you make it gay, bro. But if you're putting it in a scientific terms, what that actually objectively works to make you look better and to see how good looking you are, I don't think it's bad. You know what I mean? Like, we don't sit and look at scientists like, are you gay for studying men and their attractiveness? Like, do we look at scientists and say that? We never say that shit to scientists, do we? We just let them do their work, and we appreciate that they do their work, right? The same thing for us Looksmaxxers, right? We do this analyzing in the face because it's scientific. It's literally scientific.
fucking the far right, because it's all gay, bro. It just, all of it just leads to the far right. It's crazy.
It's absolutely brutal. Like, you could be a 10 out of 10 looking guy and they are not rating you good. They be on there learning things that could be improved that even doctors have never heard of. And I'm coming to realize—
Actually, that is completely wrong. Doctors know these things. That's where we get the ideas from. What do you mean doctors don't know what these things are? Of course doctors know what these things. They study this stuff for like the bone structure. They study the bone structure, so they obviously know like what kind of flaws are on the face, like bones deficiencies, whatever, right?
I'm a 22-year-old
Yeah,
man.
look, I'm all for wanting to look your best, but this shit is homoerotic. It gets to a weird place. It gets to a very weird place, man. All you got to do is look around. You can find all kinds of guys of all kinds of, you know what I'm saying, looks, and they have great lives. They have beautiful wives. This is not the end all be all of everything. You know what I'm saying?
I would agree with that to a certain extent. It's not the end all be all of everything, but it's a large portion of the puzzle to like fulfilling your life for the most part.
And it's just not
and talking about Looksmaxxing forums and how they work.
It's like this. Having a nice car is good. It's nice. People respect it. People admire it. Girls like it. But
Bro,
it's like you
stop with the sound effects, man. This pisses me
thinking, oh, I need to have a Lamborghini in order to get a girlfriend. It's like, no. Anything when you take it to extremes, it just becomes fucking a mental illness, bro.
Anyways, here's the clips I was talking about.
Okay, so, you know, you...
Well, how else are you gonna be exceptional if you don't take it to extremes? You know what I mean? Like, you tell a bodybuilder on stage, why are you so extreme with your... Why do you care about your symmetry? And, like, why do you care about all these things? But, like, their job is literally to do that, right? I mean, I know that's a job, right? It's a profession, it's a different story. And that can be same for models, right? It's a profession to look good, you know what I mean? But it doesn't mean that the average person shouldn't be focusing on to improve their looks as much as possible, even if the flaws are super minute and minuscule and all that stuff, you know? You can't be great without being called crazy. You literally can't do anything without being called crazy. Like, whenever you start analyzing stuff, like, in a deeper level, you're like, oh, bro, why are you doing that, bro? Why are you analyzing this shit so deeply? What's wrong with you? Are you crazy? Like, you can't do anything without being called crazy nowadays.
You have very recessed infraorbitals, right? Lacking eye support, and your supers are pretty high. Your jawline, your gonial angle is very, very high as well. Okay. Which means your jaw is slightly downgrown. It's not very angular. You know, you've got inward gonians. Your alar base.
This shit is so fucking stupid, bro.
Alright, man, if you're that stupid, then go to a doctor and tell him his job is stupid. Alright, do that then. Go to a doctor and tell him all these things are stupid, and then see what happens, bro. Because this is exactly what I'm talking about. These things that these doctors are doing the exact same thing as Clavicular is doing in his video, describing the flaws. The same thing as a doctor or as a surgeon would fucking go and give you a double jaw surgery. You know, they have to fix the flaw.
Gay.
Just like the width of your nose. Yeah. Suboptimal.
I didn't even know half of those terms existed until I saw that video. And his fans will literally run up
like,
to
if a nigga turned to me and started talking about my fucking my clavicle, whatever the fuck, my orbital depth is, I'd be like, nigga, shut the fuck up, bro. Shut the fuck up.
It's one thing having a call me chopped, but it's a whole other thing having my facial structures broken down on how up they are. The sad thing too is he probably got into this when he was a teenager and was very insecure about himself, and it started off normal.
What's wrong with that? You know, we're all insecure when we're young. We're all insecure always. Everybody's insecure in some way we just want to fix his insecurities.
Until it spiraled into what he is now. Like, anybody watching this right now who may be insecure about themselves, whether it be weight or how you look, if you're not hitting the gym, just hit the gym and lock in on your diet and you'll be 90% there. There's not
90%.
A single person in the world that said getting into the gym made them worse. And for face, if you have stubborn acne like I did, then get some Accutane prescribed and you'll be set. Accutane gotta be top 5 drugs made by God of all time, and you don't even gotta take it forever. I took
Bro, Accutane is also pretty bad then like, why are you talking about other things? I mean, maybe Accutane is better than meth, but I mean, he's not even taking the real meth that we're talking about, or that they're thinking about.
For 6 months and I was good. Maybe Looksmaxxers wouldn't say I'm even 20% there, but I'm happy.
That's actually pretty amazing.
Bro, he didn't even change much. He didn't lose body fat. He just changed his haircut and got a beard to hide his recessed jaw more.
I know people who've taken Accutane and it has actually.
And honestly, this difference is not that noticeable. The Accutane
worked wonders. Yeah, that's a huge transformation.
That's not. I mean, yeah, he had a few spots, but that's it.
Happy with my glow. Doing these
Yeah, man, embrace science, embrace technology.
Exactly, embrace technology. There you go, man. Technology is all these bones in your face that can be recessed, that can be like bad and make you unattractive. Literally, bro.
This is where a lot of people, they're trapped in this mindset of, if I can accomplish it 100% naturally, that is without medication or some kind of intervention, then there's something inherently wrong with it or even immoral. Yeah, you're the person who doesn't want to use a calculator. You know what I'm saying? You think, oh, that's like saying, oh, if I don't add all the numbers in my head, then it's not like legitimate. No, understand this. All medicine comes from the earth.
Bro, you're literally just proving my point right now. Technology is exactly what I just described about these surgical interventions, like Bimax, you know, these jaw surgeries and stuff like that to fix fit. He's literally contradicting himself. this is what we're doing. We're using scientific terms. We're using medicine. We're using scientific literature to fix our faces. Numbers, you know, it's exactly what he's talking about. What, this is such a hypocritical take.
Right, scientists are taking
There you go, scientists. The same shit with us, man.
these things, distilling them, compounding them, putting them.
Yeah, and who cares if you're natural or not? As long as you look good, who the hell cares? And as long as you can live a happy and long, fulfilling life, who the fuck cares if you look naturally? Who cares about being natural? Nothing is natural in this life at this point, bro. Like, what is actually natural, you know? It's like, you know, what's natural?
Them together and just
Sitting in front of a computer all day and talking to a microphone, is that natural? You know, like, is that, you know?
formulating compounds that are scientifically proven to be effective at doing certain things.
Look at some of the history of top models, Hollywood actors, all of them, most of the time, perfect bone heights. Yeah, like, these are all bones that are required to be attractive and to be good looking. And they're important. And that's why we talk about these bones that are important for attractiveness. If somebody has these kind of bones, they're attractive. If they don't, they're going to be subpar of attractiveness. Literally, that's as simple as that.
And so,
Something like goat yeah.
Oh, don't think that, oh, the only way I can address my acne is...
And the only way to do it is by addressing the bones of the face. How they work, the measurements, the ratio of your face, how recessed you are with the bones. Same thing with Accutane.
Is by diet and washing my face. Sometimes the simple...
Yeah, normies will never understand this flaw. It's, you know, they're never gonna understand it. They talk about Accutane, but then they're like, bones? Changing your bones? Getting surgery? Bro, you're extreme. You're extreme. Yeah, bro, like...
Simple solution is just go talk to a doctor. Same thing with mental health. You know what I'm saying? People who look down upon people who have ADHD or depression or anxiety, and they get some kind of medication to help regulate their brain chemistry and just fix the problem. There should be no shame where those things are concerned. You do not live in the environment in which humans evolved. You just don't. You live in the 21st century. And so it makes sense to me that science will solve a lot of the problems that's...
Oh, you're literally proving my fucking point. Science fixes our problems. Science has been able to help us understand all of these little details in our body, in our faces, so we can fix them and be more attractive and feel better in our skin, because being more attractive will make you more confident, which will give you more charisma, which will make your personality better, because your looks is your personality.
Science, aka technology, and our modern lifestyle is causing.
Holy fucking brain rot. Or brain, like, this is actually rage bait.
Doing these type of methods and procedures is never gonna fill the void, and with Clav, I fully believe he'll just keep pushing it and pushing it. And people are already saying all these pills and drugs are backfiring on him, because in a live stream he did, his face was...
Bro, he just overdosed on MT2, that's literally it, and it's a peptide. It's literally not even close to the extent of severity to Accutane that he was talking about. He just brought up how meds help mental health and anxiety, etc. That's the same thing as scientific interventions with osteotomies and surgery for recession. Literally, bro, it's the same thing as surgical interventions. Literally, it's the same thing as surgical interventions like osteotomies, like Bimax, Trimax, nose job, autoplasty. Okay, autoplasty is not as functional, right? But these things have functional. Like, these things that fix your face also have functional things, like having a deviated septum, like having a recessed jaw. Like, these things are functional as well.
Oh my god. Fuck.
Not in the best skin condition. Might be the finally catching up to the bloodstream. Like I said earlier too, there's some reasons people don't like him as a person, and one is he leans on the more edgy side of content. In his streams, he'll say and even wears a hat with it written on.
Oh, yeah.
He states he's not actually...
Yeah, he's probably gay and he's a racist. Everything checks out.
What does racist even mean in today's day and age? What does it even mean? Everybody has a different definition of racist nowadays.
I don't get the appeal of this though, because as someone who's been getting called the hard R since I was a kid on the internet, because it's the internet, I'm not offended. I just find it more cringe. Like, racist people will say it on Twitter or something, thinking a black person's gonna jump out the screen and lash out and start beating them up. Black people are used to it though. You just end up coming off corny and cringe. The whole Looksmaxxing community as a whole also does have a hint of racism in it. It all operates off edits.
A hint? That shit racist as fuck.
creators, and anytime there's an edit of a black person who's looksmaxing, they'll either say it doesn't matter because they're still black, or that black people can't looksmax.
Well, black people can looksmax, so what now?
Racism is so crazy because you
like literally.
You can't even admit when another person of another race is objectively attractive.
Yeah, this woman's gorgeous.
Yeah, but she has fucking 10 kilograms of makeup. That's what she also has.
Of every single race, there are people that are drop dead gorgeous. There's not a baddie of any other race I wouldn't take now. And even Clavicular, who's supposed to be their new face of looksmaxing, says Marlon, a man who is mixed, looks more attractive than him. What if I told you though, there's a guy that's even more extreme than Clavicular, and his name is Andrew Maxer. Now looking at his face, you may be—
This guy's a troll though.
It's gotta be an edit. This is not real.
Did I misplace my bike seat somewhere? Did Quagmire come to life and become a looksmaxer? But nah, this is really him and a real human being. AI couldn't make up something like this.
This nigga is chopped. Are people saying that this looks good?
From what he said, has been training his jaw for 3 straight years to meet some type of perfection. And he uses anything to get his jaw as sharp as he can. If chewing some tree branches gets him—
Nah.
This does not look good. I would agree, but like this guy is obviously just joking around.
Like, it's like when a girl has big tits, right? They look nice, but if she got the fucking triple G's, it's like, it's gone too far now. Now it's actually hurting your appearance.
This guy has body dysmorphia. He was actually black pill on looks. He like, look at him. He's looksmax, bro. He looksmax, but he's gonna say, oh, but I did the basics, and then he talks about, oh, I did this and that, like, and then he talks about fucking medicine. Same thing as, oh my god, bro, I can't. Bro.
He'll do it in the name of looksmaxing. It's assumed by people that his account is satire and he doesn't actually mean it. He does have some pretty—
He probably is just like trolling, and this is just how his face looks naturally.
Videos poking fun at himself, but with how—
I'm pretty sure it's some kind of like I don't know, it's some kind of disorder, probably some kind of this disorder on his masseter muscle.
His jaw looks, I wouldn't be surprised if he was genuinely doing this stuff and joking about it. Looking at his jaw myself actually puts mine in—
Yeah, facial disorder, yeah.
And there's people out there for some reason who want a jaw like it. Looksmaxing to me reminds me of Hollywood plastic surgery, where celebrities—
I don't recommend giant implants.
End up getting one, then go down—
And yeah, don't get fillers, that's stupid.
Spiraling on a path to get more to be fulfilled. Except with looksmaxing, people will do even more to get their look, even if that means taking drugs. Anyways, that's gonna be it.
I promise you, the majority of guys who do this shit, they don't see any improvements in regards to their ability to pull chicks either.
Well, guess what, my friends? I'm literally the definition of somebody who improved from this shit and found success. But to be fair, I just grew up, I did some basic self-maxing, got jacked, the whole natural stuff, right? So,
you know what I'm saying? Obviously, if you groom yourself and make yourself look better, that's going to improve your appeal to women. But a lot of these guys, the problem is up here. They look at themselves so negatively.
Well, guess what? I fucking love myself, my friends. I love myself, but I just want to fucking improve, dude.
They think so poorly of themselves. So
yeah, if you think I'm literally the most extreme looksmaxer you probably could meet, and I am as happy as one can be about their looks. I'm happy with my looks, but I have plans to improve myself. Just like, you know, as a video game, as you know, you want to improve all your characters, all your stats, your looks, your money, your strength, your whatever, that personality, whatever bullshit, you know. Like, I'm always here to improve, and if it has to be a natural, then fuck it, dude.
Lowly of themselves, they think they're
Icodine is not natural. Medicine is not natural.
Ugly, they're hideous, and then they go down this path, and like Tommy just said, it's never enough. So as much as I support the idea of doing things to make yourself look your best so that you can feel your best, because when you look good, you do feel good. Go ahead and claim your 40% off of my Tej Hanley sponsor. I highly recommend you not to get wrapped up in this whole looksmaxing culture shit, because it is just, it's a mental illness, man. And
well, I mean, I'll say the same thing for you, man. You're also mentally ill as well, because you advise people to not you know, to do these fucking medicines like Accutane and ADHD pills and whatever, but you can't see how surgical interventions, like for example, you know, if I go to TikTok, you know, if I go to TikTok right now, and I go to my profile, I go to my reposts, look at this shit. Look at this shit, man. What do you mean? They all use surgical interventions. They all use science. They all use these scientific measurements, whatever bullshit like that. They all did this shit. They all got surgery. Look at their lives, man. I bet you they had such improvements in their lives, bro. And another one, like what else is there? No, that's the only one that I saved. Wait, I think I reposted something else, didn't I? Repost. Never mind. That's the only one. Like, bro, the same shit, man. The same shit, dude.
And you're gonna turn into a cringe gay racist, apparently. That seems to be what happens to most of these guys. So that's the video. You let me know what you think in the comment section down below. Thank you for watching, and until next time.
Oh, all right, man. That was a very annoying video. But you know, it is what it is. We debunked it live on stream. Yeah. Calling everything gay nowadays. Yeah, calling everything gay and calling everything racist and calling everything insecure. That's all we're doing nowadays. Everybody's insecure. Everybody's gay. Everybody's homophobic. Everybody is a fucking racist. What is it? What do these things even mean anymore, dude? These terms are so loose nowadays. You can just throw them around. Oh, you're racist. You're homophobic. You're fucking insecure. Like, we're throwing these words around like they mean fucking nothing at this point, dude. Fuck's sake, man. Alright, that's it. That's it. I'm done. Alright. Sorry for that. I just wanted to. That was just the video, chat. That's fucking. Fuck's sake, man. I can't be asked, bro. I can't be asked. Alright. Why you can never say to people they fat? I'm not gonna pay for US surgery. How the fuck you stream so long? I'd just be streaming along, bro. I mean, I don't know. It's been 7 hours. I'm chilling, bro. It's just sad because 90% of society lives in their little bubble and they have no self-awareness to understand any of these topics. It's brutal, man. We live in a brutal world, and they're coping their way out of it, bro. They're coping their way out of it, dude. Coping so hard, just to feel some sort of happiness from the cope that they're coping about. Oh man, yeah, like this video was crazy, bro. Like you can't tell me and look at these people and say that they're not living better lives now, dude.
The only thing that freaks me out about Los Angeles is all the plastic surgery. I don't get it. Why do people get plastic surgery? You know? Why can't you just admit it's over? You know?
Holy ascensions, bro.
The only thing that freaks me out.
Holy ascensions, bro. Holy ascensions, dude. Holy ascensions. Oh, man. Best surgery to ascend? Bimax. Bimax, rhinoplasty, and implants are the best things to do. Bimax or Trimax, implants, yeah, and probably just nose job and fat grafting. But man, honestly, the saddest part we need to understand is that anything you would say, anything, just show to prove facts. Yeah, I mean, I know. I know you can't just talk your way out of something like that. But I mean, what's it called? You gotta show proof, you know? You gotta show proof. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. You gotta show proof to people that this shit works, you know? Oh, Clavicular is live. What's he doing today? Gym stream. Did he already go to the gym? Where should I get surgery? Italy.
Sugar, energy drinks, they just ain't it. They ain't replicating what a fucking, you know, soda or this shit is.
What?
This is amazing. This is the best energy drink I've had. Such a refresh from the unnatural bullshit.
Bro.
You know what I mean? Disgusting.
Monster is W, I can't lie.
But this is some real shit, my G's.
Short face, bigger mom X, and vinyl for your nose. Implants to get wider and sharper jaw. Pretty much.
Alrighty, boys. But yeah, no, this is legit. This is very legit.
And people ask why they're closing up themselves. No fucking innocence.
I would argue
Unnatural
that
bullshit
Monster
like energy drinks are
would be
unnatural.
the best,
Over.
but they load this shit up
What
so
are you
full
doing?
of sodium that you turn into the Michelin Man.
I just wanted to see what he's doing. But yeah. Let's watch something else. I mean, I already watched this. I mean, we can watch this too, but dudes, not more of this shit, dudes. Not this dude. Look at his fucking forehead, bro. Oh my god, bro. What's your plan? This is my plan. Is it possible? Yeah. Yeah, Bimax is Trimax. Trimax is Bimax Virginio. About your still streaming, bro? Yes, sir. Monster Orange Dreamsicle. If anyone wants to try. Good luck with that. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm gonna get Bimax. I'm gonna get implants. I'm gonna get rhinoplasty. I'm gonna get facial fat grafting. Most likely, I'm going to get facial fat grafting first. Like fat grafting to my under eye and my upper eyelids. Fat grafting here, fat grafting there, and after that, double jaw surgery. Advance the jaw forward, and after that, get some infra or get some malar implants or inframalar implants, and maybe jaw angle implants if I need it as well. And then that's it. That's all I'm getting. And obviously the other things like, you know, hair or not hair, sorry, eyebrows, you know, tan skin, whatever. That's all just soft maxing bullshit. Bullshit. See you later, Rice. Take care, man. Thank you for tuning in. No, the reason why, okay, let me explain. So, I talked about this a lot. I don't think my infras are actually recessed. I just lack fat here. I don't actually think my infras are recessed. I've came to the conclusion that my infras, I don't think they're actually recessed, because my orbital vector is positive. For example, like I can literally touch. This is my orbital vector right here. You see, like it's in front of my eye. So my vector is fine. It's just the fat. The fat is just bad here. I like fat on my orbital bones in general. But I have a good supra as well. A good supra. I have a good brow ridge. I have an ogre brow ridge. So yeah. Giant Implants messaged me today. He said to get CT scanned and he can help me design my process. I mean, Giant Implants could be helpful for for like that maybe, but I wouldn't work with him any further on. Like maybe just get advice from him on what you should get, but I wouldn't personally work with him. I've seen a lot of his stuff. It's not really that. He's kind of risky. I'm in the same dilemma. I understand, honestly, yeah. Most of the people who get fat grafting for infras have recessed infras. Yeah, that's the thing. People who get fat grafting, they typically have recessed infras. But me, on the other hand, I don't think my infras are recessed. They're just bad in terms of fat. I lack fat because think about it. My eyelids are very like contracted, like you know, very my under eyelids are pretty good. Like I don't have any sclerotia. My eyelids, like I have good eye compact, like eye aspect ratio. My eyes are compact. You know what I mean? Like this is the most I can open up my eyes. I can't do more than this. You know, like I don't. I have good under eye support. It's like fat. Metal implants good for facial with eye ratio. Yeah, that could be good. That could be good. Any surgeons you recommend? Paganoni, Ramieri, Raffaini are the 3 ones I recommend. They're all the good surgeons in Italy. I can type in chat. Dr. Paganoni, Dr. Ramieri, and Dr. Those 3 are the good Italian ones. The best Italian surgeons. Also, how do you figure out what you need to get done? Could you help me with that? If you wanna get help, you can contact me via. You can contact me down below in the description with Gumroad. You can purchase some facial analysis for yourself and facial morphs, and I can give you advice. I can do everything for you. If you had to pick, I don't know, Lunar, honestly. I don't know which one I would pick between these because I want to consult with every single one of them and see which one is the best for me. But most likely, I'm gonna get Bimax with Ramieri and then implants with Pagnoni. Yeah, the only real black-pilled surgeons are unfortunately in Turkey. But Italians are pretty black-pilled too. Am I Jewish? I'm not Jewish, bro. I know my nose can looks like it's a Jew nose. I know it looks like a Jew nose. But it's not. I'm not Jewish. Can Bimax possibly shorten mid-face? That's what Lefort 1 counterclockwise does. It shortens your mid-face. I'm getting Lefort 1. Bimax. Lefort 1 counterclockwise. Yeah, man, Lunar, like I said, bro, go and click on my link here. I can show you if you really want to. I mean, I'll just show you here, but like if you go to my oh my god, I look so bad, bro. How do I look so horrible. You go to my description, you can click here, Gumroad, and then you can choose for the facial morph right here, or the one-on-one coaching or basic reading, whatever. Facial morph, you go here, and then this is all of the options to get morphs and advice, whatever. And yeah, that's basically what you do. I can help you if you want my guidance, my professional. Oh, I guess a professional because I've been doing this for a while, so I suppose it is professional, but not like surgically professional, if that makes sense. Like I can't. I'm not a surgeon, right? But I just know how to give advice. Yeah, but sadly, a lot of surgeons are narcy. I mean, flawed. That's every surgeon. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Every surgeon is narcissistic. They all care about themselves. They all want to make money out of you. But that's why you have to be high IQ and be able to understand yourself. what you need, not the advice from the doctors or from the surgeons. Because if you know your own flaws, you're not gonna go overboard. You're not gonna do more than what you would do extreme. You know. Do I have a server for what? Discord? No, I don't have one yet. What photos should I send you? Don't worry, man. That will be that's if you click on the link and look into the description of the fucking for facial analysis, whatever, facial morph, you will see how to take photos. How should mixed race people hard max? The same way as any other race would do it, man. Hard maxing is the same for all people, really. But of course, it depends on your ethnicity, where you're from. Like, if you're African American or if you're African, you probably has a pretty wide alar base or like a wide nose bridge. You know, you gotta get rhinoplasty for that shit. You probably have recession as well. Fillers? Nah, I'm never gonna get fillers because the Bimax counterclockwise will fix the lip a little bit. It will make it more visible. You see how my mid face right here. It's actually a little bit sunken in here. My mid face right here is a little bit sunken in. So whenever I get the Fort 1 by counterclockwise rotation Bimax, it will literally like make my lip go up like this. You see how my lip how like it's showing now? That's because my maxilla is downgrown and it's recessed. If my maxilla was properly grown and didn't have any recession, I would still have an upper lip. As you can see, like I have a lip here. It's here. I'm recessed and downgrown, so it makes it like, you know. What do you specialize in the black belt community, or in that? I'm specialized in like hard maxing, like surgical device. How to get thicker hair? Yeah, hop on the dutasteride. I've heard dutasteride is better than finasteride, and also minoxidil is pretty good too. But I don't know about finasteride. I've heard dutasteride is the best one. Yes, yeah, exactly. Yes, exactly what you said. But I would think the surgeon would get intimidated by someone's intelligence who knows what they're doing. It's a whole rabbit hole because of narcissist surgeons. Yeah, it's true, but that's why you gotta work with the right surgeon for you, man. Because you don't want to work with any narcissist surgeons, man. That's not what you want to do. Oh God, oh I got it. That's like same person versus large. Yeah, exactly. You know, same thing, Andre. Yeah. So I just have a recessed maxilla from the top, from like the jaw up here, and whenever they actually do the surgery, they will tilt my maxilla slightly up like this. You know, that's a kind of clockwise rotation. The Fort 1. You know, like it would just tilt my fucking whole. It would actually make my nose, because if I show right here, look at my nose. It goes down. It's not fully straight, but if I got Bimax, my nose would be more upturned like this. It would actually be more straight. So if I got Bimax, my nose would be like this, my upper lip would be more showing, my whole mid face would be more projected and better and look better. So literally, like, Bimax is a fucking life. It's the best surgery out there, man. Everybody should get Bimax. Literally everybody. No, after Bimax, of course, it doesn't really collapse. No. They put screws on your bones so they stay. And then once everything is healed, you're back to normal. The Fort would send you so much. It's crazy. Can't wait for results. Yeah, man. I hopefully I can get it soon, man. I mean, most likely it will be in like a year or something like that, a year or two. Because planning it, having the money, going there, takes time. All these things take time. So but eventually I'll do it. I know I'll do it. I want to do it, you know. I'm not scared. I'm not a pussy. I'm gonna do it. Oh, this harmony ratio calc appeal? Yes, pretty much, Carter. I need the front one too, although my upper lip shows slightly better. Yeah, I mean, for some people, it's, you know, you're still gonna have an upper lip even if you're recessed. But for me, specifically for my face, and for a lot of other people who are recessed from the maxilla, the reason why their upper lip isn't showing is because they're recessed and they needed a fourth one. A lot of people get rhinoplasty because they think that the nose is big, but in reality, their lower third is smaller, and it's making it look, yeah, making the nose look bigger. But of course, eventually, I will get a rhinoplasty. You know, like my nose is still over projected by a little bit, and especially right here. You know, my nose bridge at the very top here, it's still bad, right? It could be more from my glabella notch, like whatever this is called, next the notch, the glabella notch, right? It could be deeper, and it could be a little bit deeper to make my nose more straight. So like it could be like this, right? Could be like this. Like that's kind of how I imagine it, right? So this part of my nose needs to go away. This part right here. How do you make money like this for this? Man, for me at least, I'm gonna do social media. Same, rhinoplasty is just nice, no risk, but risk. I will get for nose bridge, for better radix. Yeah, deeper set radix. Yeah, radix or whatever, like glabella notch as well. I think as well. Gandhi has a hooked nose. Also, it's not a big deal for men. I mean, it's not as big of a deal for men as for women. I agree with you, but objectively speaking, Gandhi would look better with a rhinoplasty, objectively speaking. But here's a catch. Gandhi is also recessed, guys. Gandhi is not forwardly grown enough. Look at this chap. David Gandhi is also recessed, man. He needs to have his face like this. But you see how he has recession. No, I would even say his mandible. He has like you see his nose, it droops down, literally caused by recession. He is recessed on the man, you know, recessed. Where's another good photo? I mean, this looks a little stupid, but let me get a better photo of him. But this is a good example, right? I'm not gonna click on the link because it's org, but you get my point. He's recessed. Yeah, maxilla mandible. Yeah, this one right here. He's recessed. Yeah. So even the man himself, Gandhi, is recessed, bro. Like there's no excuse anymore to get Bimax. Literally, your top muggers have recessed maxillas, bro. Where is Pagoni's website? I'm not sure where his website is. Do you think as 15, even if I had slightly early puberty, that I'm still going to be able to get more maxillary projection? Maybe a little bit, but not much, dude. Unfortunately, it's kind of over. Like after 15, 16, it's kind of, you're not gonna really grow your maxilla much anymore. Yeah, Gandhi also has everything else. Yeah, I mean, Gandhi has everything else theory as well, right? Like, he has everything else, and that's why the nose doesn't look as bad. But if he was not as genetically blessed in a sense of a good looking, his nose would look more of a flaw. Same as you, thin lip also. Well, his lips are just thin in general, but yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, it's similar to me. Yeah, surgery will ascend anybody, man. He is recessed, but still mogs. Yeah, exactly. Imagine if he wasn't recessed. Gandhi makes his nose look like he's niched, yeah. Well, of course, the morph didn't look very appealing, but the point was just to show what he would look like with a more forwardly grown maxilla and mandible. The point wasn't just to make him like, obviously he looked a little bit better, but it was a little bit uncanny. It was just to show that he was recessed. Gandhi, better to have that phenotype as Gandhi, that are more pretty boy phenotype looking. I mean, he wasn't really pretty boy. He was like robust pretty boy in his prime, or like not in his prime, but when he was younger. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think his phenotype is probably the best. or his archetype is the best, because he went from like pretty boy to Chad to robust Chad over the years. Yeah, masculine type is the best. What are your thoughts on orthodontics? Personally, I'm getting my dental structure fixed with orthodontic. I mentioned personally, I think there's no good face with good. I would say after 18 years old, it's fine. Get your braces, get your palatal expanders. I personally want to get myself a palatal expander. I think palatal expanders are OP as fuck and really good, like MSC, MARPI, FME. You know, these interventions are amazing. Braces, on the other hand, if you're only getting braces, I don't know. I would get palatal expander then braces instead of getting braces only. But yeah, I don't mind. I think braces is fine as long as you're doing it after palatal expanders. Leonardo only look good in a couple of years, like Justin Bieber. Yeah. Pretty much. Surgery. Yeah, I know surgery, yeah. Let's see what he's doing. He's at the gym now.
So, once we recover, and actually start working out intensely again, it'll be fine. Cheeser maxing. You're built like a tennis player, yeah. I might at this point just retire the gym. I might just quit the gym. What's wrong with your knees? I blew my right knee out in 2024 and I never could afford to fix it. Yeah, so that's why I can't really stand properly.
I mean, he's getting Bamax and shit like that, so he might age good, yeah.
I have a torn ligament in my knee.
He might age pretty good.
Jerking off to you. Heart fucked up from drugs. Yeah, I know. You're closely becoming cheeser. I know, boys, I know. We're gonna get back into it.
Short mid
I'm
face
gonna start lifting again.
looks pretty bad with age, but longer mid face mogs
no
at 30.
drugs.
I mean,
It was you
I think
guys
both
that
can be
wanted me to do the
both can be
drugs,
bad,
okay?
honestly.
You guys were the ones who wanted me to do the club streams, fucking coking up every day. So I ain't listening to the fucking chat no more.
Yeah, Carter, that's pretty good, man. That's pretty good. I rate it. I rate it. It's good plan.
Alright. Ever since I started streaming, I've been looking worse and worse. Been looking worse and worse. You're easily influenced. I know. It's your guys' fault. On God, it's the chat's fault. I'm not gonna sit here and act like it's my fault. It's the chat. Chat influences me. I'd be a bad streamer.
Okay,
if I
I
didn't
mean,
listen to chat, so it's
you probably
your
could
fault.
have some more palatal expansion. To be honest with you, Flaw.
Place my face mogs, you guys.
You could have more palatal expansion most likely, but like a few millimeters, right? So you could do that if you want to, because you're anyways gonna have to get braces at the end of the day, right? But that's my opinion. But if you don't want to get it at all, then it's fine. Like, of course, you don't have to. It's just my recommendation.
All right, that's it for the workout, boys. Straight back.
Yeah. YouTube chat is kind of gay. That's why kick is better.
That's it for back though.
That's why kick is better, chat.
See that?
Go in.
Holy shit.
Go in. What's it called?
It's pretty good arm pump though.
If you want to have better chatting
boys.
experience, go to kick,
Those
bro.
Those veins are coming in. Oh, shit. It's not bad. That's not bad at all for not working out. Come on now.
Yeah, Carter. You just wanna.
What are we talking about here?
You just wanna improve yourself. I am the
Someone's
same
on my
way.
Favorite preacher curl over there. So unfortunately,
Why use kick and not Twitch? Because Twitch is gay, man. Kick mogs. And eventually I want to do only kick streams and like,
you guys see how out of breath I am?
you know, say whatever I want to.
Holy definition, even though you're.
Because I'm kind of restricted on here on YouTube.
I weigh like
Matt
fuck all
making
right
his
now.
veins pop.
Start tennis.
I think that's just his testosterone.
You guys see this? I'm out of breath.
Wait, what the
from
fuck?
weight
His
training.
cameraman is tall. Holy fuck.
I'm the most unathletic motherfucker of all time.
His cameraman is like 6'5", bro. Or like 6'3" or some shit.
That was not 8 RIR. Bullshit. Bullshit.
Yeah, go to kick, man. Kick is better.
L heart attack. You gotta start doing some cardio. All my life. All my life.
Flaw, I don't think your bigonial width would change from a
Bro, I feel like I'm
palatal
about to pass
expander.
out.
That's something different, bro. Your
I'm just
palate is
kidding.
not gonna change your bigonial width.
Why do you go to the gym in the polo? I'm just trying to troll, bro. I don't really care. This is definitely a.
I mean, yeah, if you're getting it
I'm
just for lower
creating a
teeth, I suppose it's fine.
reaction with everything that I do. To be honest,
I suppose
kinda
it's different if
troll
you're
it.
just getting it for lower teeth.
But I could be serious if you guys want.
Make some changes.
High
I'm not.
incline
Maybe,
fast
maybe.
walk. Why do you cuss every sentence?
Yeah, his eyebrows could be
Out of
better
breath
groomed,
from flexing,
honestly. Yeah.
Drink water. That's the other thing. Water is such a coat, bro. The only thing that I'm gonna drink is diet soda. Diet soda and energy.
Bro, there's
drinks,
no
okay?
shot
I'm
you
not
said
drinking
that.
Fucking water.
Bro, water.
Water is disgusting. I hate water. Water is my worst nightmare.
W water,
Alright,
chat.
well, whatever. We can do some. We can go do some hammer curls, I guess.
Water is cope. That's so hilarious.
boys.
Look at the chat, bro. Look at the
Tuesday,
chat
let's
when
do
he said
preacher
that.
curls.
That's so funny, man.
But there's someone on the preacher curl, so we'll start with some hammer curls. All right. So I think that'll be the best place to start. But yeah. So we'll get into it right over here. Alrighty, boys. Easy. Usually I like to go against the wall, my back.
Put your legs down? Why, dude? I like my legs
but
up. Thank you for the follow, man.
today
Welcome,
I'm
welcome
not
to the
really
stream.
kinda
Welcome to the kick stream, Carver.
doing anything that I usually do. I just want to fucking work out.
Bro, what's wrong with keeping my legs up,
I was
man?
so big. Not really. I look like shit. Fraud reps. This is someone's first impression of you. Yeah, I know. Not a great one.
Not a great one.
Because I've never streamed in the gym or posted myself in the gym. Because I never really
Spread them. Okay, dude. That's
have
chill.
the mental energy to actually work out proper on camera. You know? Full of shit. You said you don't work out. This is our
Why
first
is he in?
workout
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why this guy
my life.
fucking dresses like
Besides
a
the neon stream.
like he's gonna go to the club next
Besides the neon
in a
stream,
minute
Not worked out in a month.
at the
That was
gym.
not a workout. We were just doing
I don't know why he's wearing these clothes, bro.
That didn't even count. But, so we're gonna start lifting again. Actually get a little bit of size back on the frame because this is embarrassing, man. It's fucking pathetic. Clark fan.
Fair enough, Flaw. I mean, yeah,
Let me
bro.
see what
Fair
hair
enough.
check. Yeah, hair is more important than the fucking physique. You
He's
know what I mean,
his
fellas?
girlfriend's parents, dude. That's
So,
funny.
I'm looking to Looksmaxxing. I'm not looking to physique max. Drugs, bro.
Then why are you
That's what
why are
I'm
you in the
saying.
gym then if you're trying to look max, not physique max?
How tall are you? 6'2".
Bullshit.
You know, so boys.
He's
what I'm
not
saying is,
6'2", he's 6 foot,
once we
he's
actually get into the swing
LARPing.
of things, get consistent in the gym.
He's LARPing.
Once again, our physique's gonna slowly but surely come back. We're gonna make a return. in terms
Drug
of our
maxing?
gains.
No, I don't think drug maxing is
But certainly
is
not
the
now.
move for most people.
Alrighty.
I don't take any drugs.
Every week.
I'm just gonna hop
Every
on.
week I'll be consistent
I'm
in the
gonna just
gym.
hop on peptides.
Pumping it
He's
out.
6'1",
We're
I
gonna
think.
go to LA.
No, he's 6 foot because I have a friend of mine who made him recently, and he's 6 feet tall. So he's around 6 feet tall.
But
Maybe
you can't
6'1",
do it.
maybe.
Can you get hypertrophy on your hair? Probably.
Hypertrophy on your hair.
High inhib. How much do you weigh? Too low. Too low. Too low. I know my form is really
If you have low
bad
willpower,
and
then
it's
no.
bad.
But if not, then yes.
It's literally just the fact that I haven't trained in a while.
Yeah, I mean, I had a friend of mine
If you guys watch
from
my old
Discord.
gym videos from like back in the day,
I can actually show you
I
the
used to
clip.
actually train like properly, but
Who he is. Wait, I actually low-key can just show you who it was. I think I can show you this. Wait. What's he gonna say?
Not really, to be honest.
Tall guy.
What do you think of Clav? I think he's a donut, really, to be honest. Proper donut, but that's the type of people that blow up in America right now. It's just like, if you've got something new niche to say that's just tapped,
Yeah.
the more tapped it is.
Yeah, because more people
are like, the more controversial it is, people just start following it.
Yeah.
People are so stupid online as well that some of the stuff coming out of his mouth, people are like, yeah.
A lot of people just want to voice their opinion.
Like, my boy should get cheek.
Whatever. And you did a lot of fucking gym posts already. Oh, that's me again. I mean, he posted so much since. This guy posts a lot, dude. Where's the? Okay, I can't find the clip, but whatever. Doesn't matter too much, but yeah, he's around 6 foot tall.
There's still people on my my preacher curl, so we can't do that yet. All right, do legs.
I think he's wearing his lift at the gym.
Why would I ever do
Anyone who's a
legs?
black pill can tell his shoes are lift shoes. I know
Heart
this.
attack?
That's how he got them from. Man, Clav made
No,
this
thank you.
shit
Not
so
really
mainstream
feeling,
in the past couple months. He has been doing it, yeah.
Leg
Lunar,
day
if you really want hollow cheeks, don't get buccal fat removal. Get implants,
Legs are
dude.
small? I don't give a shit.
Implants are
So is my dick.
implants are the way to go.
Complaining about
The
it.
reason why you don't have hollow cheeks is because you don't have the bone to support it. If you have the bone to support hollow cheeks, you would have hollow cheeks right now.
But I can do like.
I'll use myself as an example. I look like this because I have the bones to support. I have the bones to support my cheekbones to get myself to look like this, like hollow on this. You see my bones right here? Like you can literally see my cheekbone right here, and because you can see my cheekbone, I get the hollow cheeks, you know. But if you don't have the cheekbones to support your bone structure and you're not lean enough, you ain't gonna have hollow cheeks, brother. My friend on Discord fucked with him. Clav, it went viral on TikTok 2 weeks ago. Oh, that's funny. How long does it take to grow out hair? Well, I haven't cut my hair in 6 months. And I just grew it out, man. I didn't care. I just went through the bad phase. You know what I mean?
Proper training.
Look at his shoes.
This guy's definitely Nick.
I am not looking out. I'll look at him next time.
Legs, Minecraft skeleton
Simon Nesman.
Yeah.
He's close to a 9.
We're talking
I
about
think,
how we
right?
haven't trained in a month. Guys, I don't think I've trained legs in a year. All right, so Coach Greg is creaming. Well, he can keep making videos about me, but he'll never do a live debate.
Like an
obviously.
8? Yeah, I
So
suppose.
it's like, Clav, can you dunk a basketball? Fix your legs, pay for the surgery? At this point, it's not about the money. It's the fact that I don't have 6
No,
months.
I wouldn't use shampoo or anything like that.
Because I can still walk around, but I just can't really stand properly or really run. Arms should never be.
Oh, this guy, yeah, he's an 8. Sorry, he's an 8. Yeah, he's an 8.
I don't even know what you mean. Are those guys pulled up? Who pulled up and is waiting for me to leave?
Bicep goes to hamstrings.
Who pulled up and waited for me to leave?
Was rating closest example to Adam.
I don't even know.
I have Hexam and Drago. People in my server said Bam, Mower, Hyder, Maher to your. I think Drago is the closest to perfection or to Adam.
What would I even debate Dean Withers on? Like what exactly? Because I don't do politics.
Yeah, he's not a 9. Simon Nesman, I thought you were talking about somebody else, but he's around an 8. Yeah.
Politics or jester. Then what am I going to actually debate? What am I going to debate? Leaked check X? What's on X? What's on X? Kodak Black dude is there? He's not there. Kodak Black dude is not there. If he is, then we're gonna be fucked.
Quitting Attractive rated me at 6.757. Yeah, he did maybe that, yeah.
News leaked.
Nudes
Small
leaked.
cock.
Small cock.
Yeah, brother. It's always nudes leaked. Bruh.
Nudes leaked, guys. Nudes leaked.
I've never even, arguably, I don't think I've ever taken a picture of myself naked, so that doesn't even make any sense. Does not even make any sense. But I'm checking X to see if the Kodak Black thing is, apparently that's not even Kodak Black's thing. So we'll check on Twitter.com.
Chico or Jordan? Jordan.
That's a whole boulder? Huh. Yeah, no, so I'm not. Nick Fuentes shouts out Clavicular. Let's see.
I know a lot of the Chads. I am an incel. I'm friends with a lot of Chads, like Bradley Martin, Clavicular. They agree with me. There's sort of like this alliance between the guys that don't have sex and the guys that get the most sex.
Based. Chad's like, dude, we're on Piers Morgan. That's pretty fucking cool. You know, that's a pretty good accomplishment. Right,
that's crazy. Oh, he definitely has lips on. He definitely has lips on. Dude, make it more obvious, bro.
No, we have no intensity. Well, let's see what the chat's saying. Chat's a bunch of brutal trolls.
He has lips on for sure.
Chat is a bunch of brutal trolls. So, Nick, goons outside. Yeah, there's always goons outside.
Yeah, his ankles, yeah.
Small dick can't get hard with Cialis. You're weak. Push shoulder pads. Right, Island Boy outside. IRL streams are more awkward when it's just Clav. Whew. Huh, let's see. I don't know why my chat is so fade legs.
Yeah, probably.
I don't know, brother. I just wanted to max it out to see if it's good. I don't know what's going on. Leaked. Clav react. You're weak, leave gym. Why? Why would I even leave gym? Huh? Let's see. Do some lateral raises. You need mods? Nah, I don't give a fuck. Beta blockers? Why leave gym? I don't know why. Why would I leave the gym? Monkey, meet C-bomb, you're weak. Well, that's a W shout out from Nick. That's pretty good. That is pretty good.
Need to shut the fuck up. Blacks need to be imprisoned for the most part.
W Clav and W Nick. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Easy, boys. Yeah, but let me look up if I don't know if people are spamming Island Boys. What even is that? What does that mean? Island Boys? What is that? I have no idea what that is. Oh yeah, the guy who's harassing Sweater? Why do people spam the same paragraphs? Just like, how do we get the chat to be like not able to spam paragraphs? Bro, mods, if you see people spamming the same paragraph 100 times and it's like the same block of text, ban it. You know? I don't know what's going on with that. That's just fucking annoying. I hate when people spam the same paragraph every fucking 10 seconds.
I don't think that was 5'11". No, I don't think so.
But it is what it is. What's up, brother? Yeah, how you doing, man? Good to meet you.
He needs someone to beat that nigga up with the fucking shit dude on his face and shit like that, bro.
That's what's up. But nah, that guy's just a little retard. He's all good.
I'll beat that nigga ass for the free. Just let me know.
Nah, I appreciate it, but he's all good.
Yeah,
he's
6 foot, yeah.
Clown, you know, you just let people like that go.
What are you guys doing, full body?
Dude, I'm just doing a little bit of everything today because I haven't worked out in a long time. So I'm just trying to get back into the swing of things. Start with some low intensity shit, but I ain't been consistent in the gym at all, that's for sure.
But this is how you get to talk to Clavicular.
We're getting back into it. In like a week, I should be.
You meet him in a gym.
That's right, bro. I fuck with this gym a lot. So I think now we got to hit our preacher curls real quick, boys. And good to meet you guys. And then we should be good. Gremlin. Alrighty. Classic song. Push shoulder pads in, fuck gym. I agree.
Where am I from? I'm Bulgarian.
Yeah. I don't like how...
Bro's just touching weights today. He just touched weights. Oh, I worked out, guys.
Ed went home.
Hollow, he's 6 foot, but he frauds 6'2". Or he claims 6 foot. He LARPs 6'2", but he frauds. Yeah, he frauds 6'2", so he claims 6'2".
But nah, we're good. I don't think you should let retards like that just get what they want, and that's exactly. What
I'm actually like I don't lie. I'm not lying about my height. I'm well. I guess I could say I'm lying a little bit. I'm like 5'11 and a half, to be exact. But I just claim 6 feet tall. Like, sue me. My bad, G, for claiming half an inch taller. Like, sue me, bro, sue me. But I'm 6 feet tall. Yeah.
Fuck. We should have warmed up before that set. I know this is not my actual workout routine. It's a little bit more structure to it. I just kind of want to get in and get out. Way too heavy? It's not heavy.
In the morning, maybe. I hope so. Maybe if I stretch a little bit, you know, like how you can get that spinal decompression. I'm 6 feet tall, because I'm pretty sure that the spinal decompression gives you like 1 or 2 centimeters. So
we're just kind of doing a quick. Yes, it is.
Honestly, bro, I should be claiming 6'1".
No.
I should be claiming 6'1" at this point, bro.
And do a quick. We're just doing a quick little.
Thoughts on clock gravitation? I always thought about yeah.
Yeah, we're just doing 3 sets of fooling around.
Clock gravitation is clockwise. Isn't that just downgrafting?
You literally don't do shit.
Oh yeah, you paid for the morph. Thank you, man. Send the photos to my email. It should be in the email, my email address, bro. If Clav claims 6'2", fuck it. Yeah. How old am I? I'm 21.
You don't do shit. Aiden just likes you.
That's fair. Half an inch doesn't count. Nobody's gonna take out a division tape on the street and do that shit. Yeah. Here, if you want to, man. Here, go to my email right here. I'll send you my email. Wait.
I ain't here to fuck around with that. All right. There's a reason I'm not doing my full actual gym training routine.
Then we got an email. It should have said on. The email should have been on the.
I'm also doing This was like my.
The email should have been at the very when you purchased, but there you go, man.
Fallen, you know, you're becoming cheeser. Walk on the treadmill for 15 minutes. Clav, you're my hero.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do it on stream.
Office clothes and gym.
That'll take too long, bro. But I'll do it off stream, of course. You know, it'll take like some time, of course.
I don't know. Stop talking about that, Gremlin. You're just giving him attention. Stop talking about it.
Best way is to see what kind of guys women likes Sims.
Stop doing the drugs.
What do you mean?
We're gonna stop doing that. Sad clowns. Yeah, stop doing the trolls.
For local concentration makes your face longer. CW makes your face shorter. Yeah. Yeah, I typically spend like an hour or two on my morphs. Especially because I'm doing front and side. It takes me like maybe 2 hours to do morphs and do the whole document. Maybe 3 hours is at max. So you know, I'm doing a lot. When I'm gonna work on it, probably off stream at some point, maybe tomorrow.
You know, that's it for the biceps.
Because I have 2 orders I have to get to now. I had another order earlier today, so I have to get to that order as well.
Are you in Scar? still together? You talking about Scarlet? Holy fatigue? Yeah, I know. Whatever.
Yeah, I do find morphing to be fun. The measuring is a little bit annoying sometimes, but morphing is fun.
Easy, boys, easy. Let's see. Now I think for
Rate
beer,
me. You can order a rate. You can order official rating on my what's it called?
usually I would do
8 hours, yeah,
calf
man.
raises too,
On my
then-
Gumroad, you can order it if you want to
But I
get
just
rated,
can't be fucked to do
and
anything
like
else.
morph and whatever.
I can't be fucked.
Can Harmaxing change your face a lot if you have the money? Or there are limits?
So you could just cam down.
I mean, of course you can change your face a lot, but there's still a lot of factors that are genetics, you know.
I'll be right back, boys.
To see what kind of type of guys most women love, to see Instagram or TikTok, what kind of types of sims. Oh, okay. Do you think Clav will be a big streamer? Or you think, bro, he's big right now, bro? What do you mean? My thoughts on Facebook's websites. I mean, it's a cool website. You know, it can give you some valuable information, but I don't think it's spot on accurate with everything, really. Would I rate FaceIQ? Maybe in the upper 5 range, like 5.5 maybe.
I'll stream.
El Pisser. How long does it take to measure ratios? So it takes me like 15-20 minutes to do front and side. Yeah, I mean, you have to literally pinpoint yourself all the points of the face. Like that takes a long time, you know.
Let me show off my physique in the posing room. Let me show you guys. They got a pretty sick posing room here. Let's show it off. Show off the physique.
You got 80% harmony, bro. That's insane. My harmony is like 85% on the front, or like around there in the 80s.
It's like a peak lighting room. You can like control it and
I
shit.
find your market appeal and value.
It seems pretty cool to me. All right, let's show the boys.
Let's see the physique. The physique.
Pose down real fast.
Show cock pump. That's funny.
Besides leanness, we don't have a lot going for us.
Yeah.
I mean, I still have some good size, like, you know, there's a little bit of meat on the bones, but it ain't nothing to really be proud of. That's for sure. I know I could do better than this.
Yeah. I mean, it looks good.
So once we actually get
How much?
glycogen
Look for yourself, man. Go down the below in the description and click the Gumroad.
you know, we're gonna be.
You got 74 when I measured. That's pretty good.
Better in no time, boys. So just give me like 2 weeks, consistent training, and we'll be good to go. We'll be actually fucking dialed in.
The biggest Harmax I've ever seen. What did that mean?
And my legs aren't that terrible. It's just my limbs are pretty long. It's like if you actually look at my quads, like we have good quads, sweet. You know what I mean?
He's lean, yeah. He's like 10% body fat right now.
Oh shit. Very vascular quads. So that's not the worst. Fuck. It's not the worst part of my physique. I got a pretty cool mirror up here actually. So yeah, that's kind of what we're working with right now.
He is low-key a little bit skinny.
Show the back.
Not skinny, but he's not very big. Like people have told me I look bigger than him.
Easy.
And I'm natural. That's funny. Biggest field change from Harmaxing? Probably Bimax, like jaw surgery. See you later. See you later, Flaw. Have a good night, man.
Back's good.
Steroids are worth it for some people, yeah.
Back. W. What do you
If
guys
you're
think?
low T, then yeah, of course.
Mog the mirror. You gotta start eating. I know.
Check email. Let's see.
No, boys. I know. It's all good. And the juice? Nah, we're good.
Let me see if I got your email.
the desktop, do some COD, do some shit like that.
I don't think I have gotten your photos, no.
We should be good. Probably play COD. Play COD with the whores. You know what I'm saying? I think you guys are gonna like that segment that we got planned out next. React to some clips, play some COD. Should be a good stream. Start setting it up. Yeah, I'll tell him. Yo, Zeno, could you please start setting up the? Yeah, so we can play COD when you get back.
His chest is so flat. I think it's just because of his gap in the chest, you know.
We'll get that going. Once that's sorted.
Do you have to starve yourself to get low body fat? Not really. No, I don't even try. I don't even try right now.
I shot you DM or something.
Yeah.
I know everyone asks you the same exact goddamn question, but like, what can I do to ascend? I'm kind of gym cell maxed, you know. I don't got.
What's that?
That's my roommate. What can we do to ascend here? What's popping out at you based on your expertise?
That question is just like, it's a lot of mental anguish. You guys got to understand, fellas. I get about like 75, 100 people that ask me that a day. So I usually just say like, you know, arguably like body fat is like the most important metric out of anything. So like a lot of people when they start working out, you know, they usually tend to be in a caloric surplus that's way too heavy. And really the difference between like 15 and 10% body fat is so unmatched in terms of like how you're gonna look, how angular your face
He's
is.
right about that.
So that's
Yeah.
literally the best thing that you could do, right? So I lost like
Yeah, man. I got your email, brother. Colden.
like lean maxing, but it's a good trade-off in my opinion. I just need to get back on my
If you
gym
can,
training, like, and that's been my
can you
biggest,
try to take
pet peeve,
photos
is kind of finding the
6
balance
feet away,
between, like,
back camera,
keeping your mass on
2x
the
zoom,
and staying lean. So
and
if you
flash?
find the right balance between that,
That
which
would be
I'm
helpful,
working
man.
on myself, you're gonna be much better off than 99.99% of people, you know. So I'd tell you guys that. But anyway, we're gonna. It's good, amazing. Good? Yeah. All right, I'll see you guys in.
I know it sounds low.
Good to catch you guys. Take care.
How's that forward, bro?
Yes, sir. Take care, fellas.
Yeah.
Have a good one. But yeah, boys, that's kind of the principle to keep in mind. Is just keeping the mass on, and we should be good. What is that? Actually them? I was gonna say, bro. Hopefully that'd be a little bit funny of a segment.
Wait, let me check my physique real quick. How does the physique look like, chat? I mean, keep in mind, this camera is not the best really for flexing, but let me just real quick. What are we thinking right now? Am I looking juiced up? Yeah, looking good. Lips? Heavy? No, not really. Yeah, looking pretty good now. Okay. Look at my lats, dude. They're quite like they're pretty good insertions. My split? I don't have a split. I do calisthenics now. But I used to do weightlifting for five years, but now I don't do weightlifting. I did weightlifting 5 years, then now I've been doing calisthenics for 1 year. You can really see my abs when I'm not even flexing. Like that's when you know you're fucking lean, when you can see your abs when you're not even flexing. It's crazy. I don't lift though, yeah. Insane lats. Yeah. The lats are looking good. The physique is looking good. I'm looking lean. Let's go. The W's in chat. What do you do? What do you do? I just hard bulked. It's I don't bulk anymore. Fuck that shit, bro.
Shouldn't do that again.
Yeah, it's just in the car now, so nothing special. Desktop stream, dim stream desktop clips, reaction content. I'm kind of small, brutal, man. I'm small, guys. Time to rope max. How tall am I? I'm approximately 6 feet tall. How fast do you recommend cutting? Well, I would just recommend 500 calories, you know, surplus. Sorry, surplus. 500 calories, I just lost my train of thought. 500 calories, not surplus. What am I saying? Deficit. Oh my God. Is it, anyone saying you're small is retarded? Nah, bro. Don't worry, man. They're right. They're right, bro. They're based. I'm a small bitch. I'm a skinny bitch. I mean, I am lean. I am quite lean, but being lean doesn't mean I'm skinny. But I guess having 16-inch arms is skinny, and 51-inch chest is, or 51-inch shoulders is skinny. But I mean, I guess if that's what I consider skinny nowadays, then fair enough, bro. I'm a skinny bitch. Let's fucking go, dude.
To be health maxing, doing shit like that. No more drugs, bro. No more fucking drugs. That's why we gotta stay away from Miami, bro. Miami is evil for doing drugs, bro. I swear.
It's good for girls, like, bro. Yeah, man.
Good. Stay away from Miami, okay? We're gonna be staying away from Miami. He literally did live today.
But you got a small 08. Okay, man. What do you consider big then?
W Styrofoam.
What do you consider big? Chris Bumstead?
Work for cold approach.
Ronnie Coleman?
Skybree and Steiny?
Yeah. or are they small too?
I'm staying away from Miami. It's a bad influence. It's also my fault because, like, you know, I'm always down, but that's the problem. That's the problem. You can't put me in those environments. I'm gonna fold. I'm gonna rip the bag. Ed content was good. Collab with OF wars? Definitely not. Fuck you, bro. We're not doing that.
What do you mean? You're literally...
I ain't too keen on the OF wars. Those are not my...
You literally have an OF whore in your fucking bed every night.
Wars, ugh, L ass chicks. Chat, what do you guys think about that content when people just constantly spam collabs with OF girls? That's like the easiest fall off of all time for a streamer. It's to just like spam collabs with OF girls. It's the most non-tense shit ever. You just gotta stream. You gotta be able to stream on your own. You know? That's why I'm just like, I need to take a break from doing collabs for a second. Do some fun segments of my own. You know? Fun segments of my own, and we'll be good. That'll be a little bit better than just spamming. I don't even know why I'm coming here, to be honest. I think I'm showing off a healthy place that I like. I'll put you guys onto some game here with that. But, yeah, no, if we could just stay locked in Delray, because that's where I live, guys. I don't actually live in Miami. I live in Delray. So it's like a healthy medium between being, like, in the middle of nowhere, because there's still nightlife if I want to find it. Fuck, where's the fresh kitchen? All right,
do you think to buy BD is bad? I mean, what do you mean BD?
Oh, these fucking bastards. What a bunch of lazy shitheads. I hate when places close this early. Fuck it. Alright, whatever. We'll just go home. It's not that far out of the way. Alright, we got some food at home. It's no worries, but fuck these guys. Bunch of lazy bastards. Where's the Mexicans? You know? I don't know. I don't get it.
Oh, like fucking but like body counts?
Apparently
body count for girl?
Fucking,
yeah, dude. I mean, one is bad.
Of these
like
great workers, but I guess nowhere when it really matters.
Can do a video. Let's see.
Where can I get a fucking 24-hour home cooked meal? Cause
I mean, I don't recommend videos, man. I would rather have photos from you, because I don't want to take screenshots from your photos, you know, or from your video.
So what do you say? We just end stream? 40
Like,
minute workout? Is that all
I want photos like this, for example, right? One clear shot of the side like this, one clear shot of the side, and then one clear shot from the front like this.
You know what I mean, fellas?
With the back camera, 2x zoom, 6 feet away, at eye level, and with a flash. That's the requirements for like proper measurements, proper morphing, just proper everything, really.
Besides that, which is good and bad. I wish there was like a daytime, like busy thing that we could do.
My girlfriend has 2.
I would be down to do like a
Is that
game of
bad?
golf or
I mean, it's not horrible, but it's not
Yeah, if you guys
good.
have ideas for like sports,
You know, 2 is better than 3. 2 is better than 5, you know, but it's not great, dude.
Start being healthy, you know? Because nightlife streams are not healthy. You know what I mean? Not at all. Not good. Sports. I'm wearing a golf outfit right now. I should be on a fucking golf course. Scarlett has OF.
Worried? I mean, I would dump her, but that's up to you, bro. I wouldn't date a girl who is not a virgin, personally.
To be fair, it is my fault. There's not even any food in the house to be cooked.
Well, I guess, yeah, I wouldn't date
just
somebody who's
DoorDash
not a
everything.
virgin.
What's something healthy that I can DoorDash? Segment and it's just monkey? I thought that's what everyone fucking asked for in the chat every 5 fucking seconds. God damn it. Hockey? I can't skate for shit. Top golf stream? Playing hockey? Dude, I cannot skate, bro.
Exactly.
Your girl Scarlett is a whore? They usually are. You know what I mean? That's so surprising. A woman is a whore? Oh my god. I never would have guessed that a woman would be a whore. Wow. Oh my god, boys. Fuck. Check chat. Are you guys retarded or what? Of course. Every girl is a whore. Tennis? Oh yeah, fuck it. We could play some tennis. You need chicken salad? Can we play tennis against a pro? Find me a pro tennis player. You know? Spar UFC fighters. I would spar, I think maybe, we could do a collab with Ryan Garcia and spar him, but he's gonna fucking kill me. I should just rage bait him so he bone smashes me. The fuck is this guy doing in this car here? He's like fucking lurking me. Go buy a roast meal. Scarlett is a dumb whore. Kick the fuck out of someone.
No, I wouldn't work my eye region. I would just get fat grafting probably for my eye
Punch her in
region.
the vagina. No one even said that. I just made that up.
Dude.
React to alpha male. Dude, that's my favorite thing about streaming is I always just like make random things up that no one said in the chat and act like it was a chatter. It's like it's a pro strat. And it's so believable too. You know? Yo, they just asked about
Yeah,
that
bro.
felony
1 year is not
charge that
enough.
you had. Like,
The mask hasn't been off until 2 years, dude.
You being a pedophile. Like, you can just say random shit. They asked... You know, so you could literally just make a completely random nonsense. And just say that. Let's see. How are you driving with no hands? It's an autopilot. It drives itself. It drives itself. Wait, mic off a sec? Is it off? Fuck, that wasn't about you. I forgot. I forgot. That was not about you. Oh, shit. Oh, that goes off anyway, but... Oh, shit. Alright. That's what's up. They asked about... Chat, relax. That was not actually what you think. That was not the one thing. Relax.
Red light, dude.
Let's see. Segment. Mic off. Leaked address. Leaked Addy. Oh my god, again? Boys, fuck. Have you gotten a blowjob in the Cybertruck? Of course. Fuck a grandma on stream. I'm not doing that.
Oh man, I'm getting hungry, bro. I've been eating in 8.5 hours, bro.
Snaggy golfs? Is 19 and 15 bad? Certainly not. Certainly not great. Thoughts on Convy? Convy's cool, man. Bro, you're funny AF. No one said that? I know no one said that. That's what we're saying. You could just make up random shit. Why?
Yo, chat, I'm gonna end the stream here today. I think that's been enough for today. Lunar, make sure to send out those photos correctly so I can measure you better and whatever. Because the video isn't loading as well that you sent it's not loading. But regardless, I can get to you today or tomorrow. I'll do your order. 1 second. All right, guys. Sorry for that. See you guys tomorrow or some other day. Take care. All right.